Probably.
Huh?
What's going on with it? It changed or something?
Oh, George.
Nope.
That's as big as it gets.
No way. What is it? Where can we get a bigger one? I want to look at this.
I can send you a copy.
You can send me a copy? Send me a copy.
Yeah.
I'll try to get it up bigger.
Okay.
So the UN logo is the AE projection. All right, that at the ZICWL, I don't know. I can't pronounce it. Hold on. It's called the AE map. Okay. Let me get it up. What's
I sent it to you.
Hold on. Yep. The azimuthal equidistant. Yeah, let me show you guys. So real quick, so you guys can understand what's going on here. I know what I'm saying, I just can't pronounce it, okay? All right, check this out. And no one can. That's why we call it the AE map. Can we get my, let me get my screen up real quick. So we can understand what's going on here a little bit. Hey, I got to take that other one down for a second. Where is it? All right, remove that one. Put this one up. Okay. The AE map likely refers to the azimuthal equidistant projection of the Earth, right? So this is a projection. This one over here on the right. It's a projection of the Earth, right? From the direction from a central point. It's often used to represent the world from a specific central location with a straight line. So this is the flat Earth map, right? And this is what they use at the UN as their logo. The UN logo is the flat Earth map, which is the I can't pronounce it. The AE map. Okay, so basically what it is, you know, it's a look from the top. Like if this was the globe, okay, this one right here, you'd be looking down, right? In the center is north. This is the ice ring, Antarctica, right? If you folded this around a ball, Antarctica would become a little continent in the back, right? They basically took a map and wrapped it around the ball. This is the top looking down at the globe from above. If this was the globe, right? You're looking down at the continents from above. Center is north. Anywhere you go out is south. But it's flat. So that's what we're about to look at, right? Is that what's going on?
Yep. We just lost everybody. What's going on?
You lost everybody? What do you mean?
I'm still here.
Yeah. Well, Josh, you're not sharing anymore. I still had a picture to show.
Yeah, I was gonna put it back up for him.
Oh yeah, no, I just made it bigger.
I just had to show it real quick to explain what's going on.
There's a bigger picture of it.
Yeah.
So what's going on with this one now?
That's the original one we had up. Then there's another one.
Okay, I'm still sharing. Okay, good.
Okay, yeah, that's the original map in, or that's the map that's hanging in the UN. Is that right?
Yeah.
So
and that
basically,
has, well, no, that
it has more land.
Lands. Yeah, more lands outside.
Lands beyond the ice wall. Where did you find this?
Noise Guru sent it. It says it's in the UN headquarters.
It's in the UN headquarters?
Yeah. That's what it claims. It's from the, know, internet grain of salt sort of thing.
Yeah, it might not be, right? Like, do we have a photo of it in there?
No. And then the second one.
Now.
Right. I mean, it is funny
harder,
that the UN,
even harder to see.
Like the UN, though, the United Nations, they decided to use that projection as their logo. Why? Like, why wouldn't they just use a globe if it was a globe? Or, I don't know. Why that?
Because they're telling the truth without telling the truth.
Hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
Yes.
You want me to play devil's advocate? Because it was the only way to see both sides, to see all of the continents at once.
Okay.
That's playing devil's advocate, though. I don't think that. That's the only thing I could think of. But this one has a lot more lands, like a lot. A lot.
Yeah,
it's just hard to see.
Which Jackie never looked into.
And Splatter, you were presenting, but it disappeared.
Oh no!
I mean,
oh no! You can wait. Splatter, can you see the private chat still?
Can I? Yes, I can.
Okay, good.
So this is almost like going on, there's an infinite plane theory. You ever heard of the infinite plane theory?
Yeah.
So there's two different flat earth models. There's the biblical cosmology, right? Which is like where the center, and where and everything was created for us, and there's no extra like lands beyond the the wall, which is the dome, which is the firmament, right? So like all these people who say that there's extra lands, they're going against the biblical cosmology, right? They're going against the Bible and saying that there's more lands, right? Well, I don't know, but like it could go on forever. Like that's the infinite plane. Like it could go on forever. There could be another ice wall. I mean, I could show you a diagram of it.
No. Oh, not you.
But yeah, so.
Oh, Noise Guru sent both cropped so that they're bigger. I'm going to send them to you, Josh.
Okay. Well, I just cropped the second one. I can make it bigger like I did the first one. But yeah, if theirs is better, we can do that too.
Yeah. I gotta try to do my part.
There's a lot of video tonight, Splatter, so just be prepared to hit pause.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
I do believe in the infinite planes of Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe the dome keeps going and going to the sides. I mean, up is about 21 miles, and then you hit the dome. But if you go sideways, I don't think nobody has ever hit the dome on the sides. So
well, they had the Trinity test back in the day, which was Operation Fishbowl.
Yeah.
Where the military shot nukes.
Yes.
Straight up to try to break the firmament.
Well,
they didn't say that's why. They said they were just testing the nukes.
Project Fishbowl. Hello, Sanctuary Seeker.
Ever Josh's share?
Anyway, do you think there were actually nuclears?
No,
I don't know.
Yeah.
So here you can really see, like, it's got us in the center, the ice, and then all this land on the outside.
Should we invite
That's a globe. By the way, that's a globe model. That's not a flat Earth model. That is a globe model.
I'm gonna email you the link, Rye.
What? What's a globe model?
I believe that was a globe model. I thought it said globe. I could be wrong. Let me go check.
This here one is the extended one?
I mean, it
no,
looks like...
I didn't. I read it wrong. It's flat.
It's flat.
I read it wrong.
It's flat. We checked.
It's flat. We checked. Yeah, there's no curvature to be found.
Hey, Rye Russ. Hey, LBK.
If you're still stuck on the globe, well, then you're going to start thinking for yourself.
Some people have, and they still think it's a globe. Hey, Jason Jones. Hey, Dark Knight Gnomes. I can't write that fast. I'm trying. Okay, so
35 people watching. Thumb it up.
Yep.
Post.
And we're gonna get into the Mandelas now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this one's not a Mandela. Oh, I just knocked over something on my table.
Yikes.
This one isn't a Mandela. I just wanted to share it because it's cool.
Okay.
It's just a quick little detour. It was, I put this in because I figured, give people time to show up. But people are here. But anyway, not a Mandela. This is just something cool I want to share. An event that is becoming a summer tradition that started last year. Your head splatter.
Yep.
There is a Coastal League collegiate baseball team. I can't read if you put it on the screen. That decided to start hosting glow-in-the-dark baseball games at their home field, Shepherd Stadium in Colonial Heights, Virginia. The first glow game was June 1st, 2024.
Last year?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is kind of cool. The team is the Tri-City Chili Peppers. They play against a team called the Glowmojis, which is made up of celebrity players from baseball and social media.
Oh.
It's fast forwarded. It's really fast, but
Wait, what is
whatever.
this, like a neon baseball game?
A glow in the dark. Yep.
So cool.
They played 4
Awesome.
games in 2024 that were so successful that they decided to create the Cosmic Tour in 2025 and traveled different stadiums in the East and Texas. My guess is, if successful, they will add more places next year.
I would love to see this. I don't know why. I'm into that type of.
Yeah, I would
Glow
love
stuff.
to see it too.
It's kind of like, reminds me of like the 80s or something. I don't know why. It's like Light Bright. It's
Yeah.
like Light Bright. It's like Light Bright. Yeah.
Next.
Yeah.
So, as of June 2025, there are only 4 destinations left on the tour. And to get tickets, you need to enter a lottery. If chosen, you can buy tickets until they sell out. And the places remaining are Sugar Land, Texas, Worcester. How do you say that? Massachusetts?
Worcester.
Worcester.
No, you said Worcester.
Massachusetts.
Worcester.
That's on my birthday, too, August 16th. That would be a great.
You got to get the
Way
AH
to
at the end.
celebrate.
This is what you need to do, Sandy. Get rid of the ER and change it to an AH. Worcester.
See, here's the thing. We have Gloucester here.
Gloucester. We have Gloucester there, too. Gloucester.
Mhm.
There's a Gloucester in Mass, too.
Toledo, Ohio is in August, and
On my
Indianapolis, Indiana in September. I'm letting you know in case anybody's from those areas and wants to go.
Yeah.
You have to go apply for the lottery on their website.
Good luck with that.
Well, they're not giving tickets away. It's giving people the chance to buy them because I guess they figured they would just sell out constantly. I
Yeah,
don't know.
like the Savannah Bananas. It's kind of like that same type of league. It's just a gimmicky league where they dance and do this kind of stuff. But yeah, it's so popular you have to get in a lottery to get the tickets, and they just travel around. Yeah,
Savannah Banana.
Savannah Bananas. They're a lot of fun. If you like baseball, it turns the baseball into like a show.
Well, it might actually make baseball interesting. In other words.
Mhm. Exactly. It cuts out all the dead air, the dead time. But yeah.
Okay, next.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Wrong mouse. Well,
I
it's
just
more-
thought this was a great idea to bring new fans to baseball and wanted to share. If the MLB did this, I know more kids would want to go. Like if if like even if like each team had one night in the summer where they did this, you know,
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good promotion.
There's a bowling alley near me like this.
Oh yeah, the bowling
It's
alleys have been
good.
doing this for 20
yeah,
years.
yeah.
It's good.
Bowling's been doing
That's what it
for a
reminds
while.
me of, like a bowling alley, right? Like, yeah.
Sort of.
How
Yeah.
You couldn't have that many colored teams. Like, you know what I mean? You're running out of glowing stuff. Like,
I mean, maybe it's not really that color, though. Is it just a black light thing?
It's blacklight.
Yeah, so
Maybe.
they could probably... Oh, no, they have to make it a certain color to make it change that color, though.
yeah, you hear what I'm saying? Yeah, that's not,
Yeah.
yeah.
But nobody cares. That's probably like a high school thing, or like, what is it, college? It's not major league,
College.
is it?
It's the college teams when they're off in the summer. Like I said, not a Mandela. Just wanted to share in case anyone who lives near these places wants to go. That's all.
Well, it's good. I never even heard of it before, so now I know this.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
I'm
problem.
only 3 hours from Toledo and from Indianapolis, so I could go to either one of those.
Thanks for
Well, then
being
you
here
need to
tonight.
enter the lottery.
Thanks for being
yeah,
here
true.
tonight, Sandy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Pushing, are you near Sugarland? I have no idea. Texas is a big state. What is common knowledge? Okay, next presentation, Splatter.
Yes.
Actually, I think the next presentation is
Sorry.
mailbox.
I'm
Stuff
on
that was sent to me this week.
I'm on coffee number 3 at 12 a.m.
Oh my.
That's what you need at the
Same.
splatter. You're getting tired.
No, I'm beyond the coffee.
You need like 2 pots of coffee.
I'll be
You'll
okay
good.
for a couple hours anyway. I don't want,
33 watching. Illuminati confirmed.
Yep. I don't feel right just ducking out on my job here.
I mean,
It's
I know you're
okay.
getting paid. You're getting paid so much. You know what, Nancy?
know.
We got to get Nancy to talk to Suzanne in accounting and get you a raise. Get
Okay.
Splatter a raise, Nancy.
Yeah, I get paid in double zeros.
Double zero.
No. It's gonna be 4 zeros for you, pal.
I'll give you 9.
Andy's generous.
We're gonna raise the zeros.
As long as I can make someone giggle here and there, that's all. That's fine. I'm fine.
We have 35 people watching. Post.
Just like
We're here.
Just like Boston Ray does. Boston Ray makes me laugh, and I'm supposed to make other people laugh.
I try. I mean, I don't try. I just naturally make people laugh. Some of us
Yeah.
are just naturally funny,
Yes,
and
yeah,
some
I
of us
hear ya.
like
I think
try
that-
to be funny, and they're not.
I've been told I'm like that. So
Who else we got? Did anyone in my chat anyone in Boston Ray's chat need a wrench?
Still waiting for Splatter to present.
oh, I'm sorry. I got it up on my
It's
screen.
okay. I had a feeling.
Yeah, it was up. It was waiting. I thought I forgot.
What do you
It's
need? You need me to put it
okay.
up?
No, there we are.
You got controls too? You got controls too, Splatter?
No.
No?
No, I only get 1 seat.
That's what I thought. But I think you can get 3. You can put 3 people, I think.
No, you can't. You only
No?
get 1 seat with the
Man, they changed so much since I've been gone. I feel like I've been gone for 20 years.
Yeah,
it's 2 seats, but the owner of the Streamyard is one of the seats. So anyway, this comes from Blue Pac-Man. This was in an email, and it says Chick-fil-A with just a C.
Oh shit! No, there's a K up there in the logo.
No.
Where's it say it? Oh, okay. Go to the right. Let's see it. Can you zoom in?
It's on the bottom.
What?
Oh
It's
yeah.
zoomed in on
Okay,
the bottom.
okay. That's what you did. You zoomed. I didn't know what this
Huh?
was. I thought it was a chain letter. All right, so
No.
it's up there up top, and then she zoomed it in on the bottom.
Oh,
So
okay. There you go. That's what you're
Yeah.
talking about. I was wondering, what
Yeah.
the hell are you guys talking about?
no, because they added a K in Chick-fil-A, and
Oh.
and I heard not only is the food's different. Okay, people told me the food tasted different. So not only did the sign change in the actual letter in the spelling of the company, but it's different food too in this reality. Like it tastes different slightly.
This has
They
been
added
this
more
way
pepper.
since 2017 for me. It's only been that way for 2 years for Jackie. It's been like that since 2017, 9 years or 8 years for me. You know what could be different? I don't know if they still use it. They used to use peanut oil. They used to fry their stuff in peanut oil.
Oh, that's better
They
than.
probably got rid of it because of all the allergies.
Oh, peanut oils.
Oh, well,
better.
that'd be much better. Screw the allergies. I'd rather have flavor.
I don't know. I mean, is peanut allergies bad? I mean, isn't it like curable if you just like take a little bit of peanuts every day?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
So
immunity, build your immunity up. Yeah.
we got to get it. We got to get all those allergic
Wait.
peanut butter people eating peanut butter again.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get away with using that seed oil, like I'm all for non-seed oil stuff for sure.
Jiffy peanut butter.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. I figured that. We all shift at different times. Doesn't matter, Jackie. It's all good.
Seed oil.
Okay,
is
next
just
slide.
killing- Yeah, seed oil is killing
So-
people.
This comes from Angels Don't Fall.
Yeah.
The face does not have that W on it, and it's got the 2 gold legs.
It looks like
I
a mitt.
I have a gold leg one in the package right now.
I know you do.
I have 2 of
Face
them.
Fight Fairy.
Oh, it's having. Do you have a silver-legged one?
I don't know.
That's
QTV
a
gave me
big
the all
deal.
gold ones. They're
Yeah,
all
no.
silver legs now.
What?
All the toys are made with silver legs now. All the
One-
like the ones that I got it from like before, probably like the 90s. And they're still in the package and they're all gold.
I just mean like one silver leg, like from the knee down on one leg.
Yeah. There's one silver leg, I'm saying, but they're all the newer toys, like the ones they're making now. They all have silver leg, like a silver leg.
Weird.
Of course.
Next slide. Hello, Kieran.
I don't know. I haven't been to a toy store in like who knows how long, so I have no clue.
Oh, I thought that noise was Kieran. I don't know what that is.
Huh?
I don't know. I heard
That's
a noise.
me.
I
I'm
thought I
sorry.
heard...
Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Next slide, Splatter.
It wasn't Kieran this time. No.
I know. So all residue from this point on is credit Supernatural Bible Changes, who remembers the peace sign without the middle piece. We got a lot of them. You can go on.
Yeah. Peace sign. I've never been known as a peace sign myself.
A lot of people remembering it this way with the Y.
What do you mean?
You know, with you know how like when you do peace with your hand, it's just the V.
Yeah.
Well, many people remember it as just the V, not with the third finger going, like the line at the top going straight through.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I don't know. I mean, I've maybe heard this before, but forgot.
No,
about
this
it.
looks right to me.
Yeah, I totally remember it this way because I used to always get it confused with when, you know, as a kid with the Mercedes-Benz symbol. And like I always thought, that's cool. The Mercedes-Benz has the same, you know, they have a peace sign as their symbol. That's awesome.
Dude, it's funny. It's funny you say that because I was just at this parade and I was filming it and it came by with the peace sign and I thought it was the Mercedes-Benz symbol first. No, the Volkswagen symbol. I thought it was the Volkswagen symbol for a second. And then I'm like, wait a minute. That's the peace sign. What am I talking about?
I was here with you. I
You
watched
were
all
there
your
on the
parades.
live stream, right?
Yeah, you and your children
Yeah.
go. Yeah, I'm always there with you.
Oh, you're always watching? Thank you. I'm glad.
Go on.
Yeah, I think this is more of a peace symbol. I like this one. I don't like the one with the cross because that's like a broken cross turned upside down. You know, it's not cool. You know what I mean? But this one.
But some people remember it the other way around too, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Which way is it now?
I remember it
I'm
going up-
confused.
going-
Which way
going
is
up.
it now?
Any way you want it to be.
What did you say, Jose?
Yeah,
I
sorry.
remember it. I remember going up, not
Going
down,
up the opposite, like upside
Yeah.
down from the way it is now.
like a
three-
Y. Yep.
Yeah, like a Y. Yeah, I'm not sure what I remember now. I don't remember anything. I'm not complying. I'm not consenting to any of these.
Yeah, I remember it going upside down. Right side up with the Y on top.
I think I'll just take the update every time. Like every time I see the sign, oh yeah, that's the way I remember it. And then the next time it's a different way. Yeah, I remember it like that too. If I see it with a V, yep, I remember that too. Like I'm the yes man.
Yep.
Yep. Too young.
That's what
36
they used to
people
call
watching.
you in high school, right?
Yeah, they used to call me the yes man in high school. It wasn't
Hey,
because I said
Morgan.
no.
Hi, Ken Raz.
Oh, people
Wow, we got
coming in.
37 legends in the chat.
Ooh.
Thumb it up. Give yourself a pat on the back for being here. Silent shares.
Right.
Also, Sandy's raising money.
wasn't
Sandy's
sure.
raising money to pay her bills, to pay the Streamyard bill, and to get things taken care of. So we need some donations if you can do it. Look her
So
up.
this is the lyrics to the Beck's ending song. Everybody's got to learn sometime. And JC Penney is in the lyrics of this video, and they wrote JC Penney, JC space PENNY, not EY, and not all one word.
Nice.
Nice.
It is nice. We don't see JC Penney that often.
So there's all right.
Raisin donuts.
So this one's
Raisins.
interesting, Sandy. This JC Penney, right? Because there's JC Penney with the EY, right? Then there's J.C. Penney, like with a period in between it.
Yep.
Yep. There's so many different ways they wrote J.C. Penney. So many different realities. Sherry Ives, hi ho. But yeah, so.
Hey, Sherry.
Oh man.
Sherry, baby, Sherry.
Guys, we only have like 14 wrenches left to go, and the 1500 club is done. Done.
Yeah, done.
1500 club. So what do they get for being in the 1500 club?
They get a wrench. No more wrenches
Right.
after that. It's done. Done.
Can I?
No
can
more
I be in
wrenches.
the? I'm in the 1500 club. That's cool.
You're already in the 1500.
already in.
Yeah, you're
I'm
already
in.
there. Yeah, I'm already there. I would imagine.
Yes,
Nice.
you are all there.
I think I'm in
You
entry
all have a
5.
wrench.
We just got an influx of people somehow. 45, 46. It's going up. It's going up.
Well,
47.
we are on multiple channels.
Let's go. Let's go.
Siren Offspring, hello. Happy Saturday.
Ever,
Good
Josh,
to
start
see
making more
you.
ghost accounts to like fill it in too.
Yeah. Those are all our fake accounts. 48.
What's
all
next
us.
platter? We got
This-
Mandela's. So many good. We have good
Oh.
stuff tonight. So many.
I thought I was sharing again already.
As always.
He's waking up, though. He's waking up. We'll give it to him. He was falling asleep earlier, but now I can hear it in his voice. He's eager.
Okay.
Rodney
Letman.
Letman. No way. Oh, he saw the title on. You saw that, right?
Oh, Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah, I know who that
Okay.
is.
Good, because that's the last Mandela tonight.
I get no respect.
So you may not make it right, but it's the last one. It's so good. It's
The
so
last
good,
one.
guys.
What is that going to be at? Like 2:00 in the afternoon tomorrow?
Yeah, right. I hope not.
I'm not going to make it if it's that long. Okay.
I wouldn't make it if it was that long.
All right, credit Angels Don't Fall. Now, guys, I knew nothing about this, so I went blind on this one. But I needed sports Mandelas, so this is a sports Mandela. Angels Don't Fall recently mentioned that an NBA player had their name Mandelaed from their memory. Next slide. It'll give you options.
Sandy, you hit the big 5-0.
All right.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're over the hill.
We're still 20 away from the average.
You're over the hill.
Truther Train Mentee, welcome.
Huh?
Thank you, Salad.
Okay. Left or right? That's all you got to say. Which last name do you recall for the Golden Gate Warriors player Draymond Green? Green with no E or green with an E? Left or right? Congratulations. Uh-oh, what happened there? Let me check. Thank
I think
you,
he said-
OA.
Something happened?
I think it's because you said she hit the big 5-0.
Oh yeah, because I'm not
Oh,
her
no.
age, not her age.
Oh, no.
I'm
no,
talking
I'm
about.
going to be turning 49, not 50.
I was busting her balls on purpose, but I'm talking about the actual 50 people in the chat.
Yeah, I got you. I think that's what I was
Oh.
thinking, though.
Okay, I had no
51
clue.
people.
There's only 39 on YouTube.
She hit the. Now she broke 50 because it was just 51.
Hey, OA.
I mean,
Let's see.
I'll never get
there.
50 people to watch me ever.
How you getting
So
that?
it's amazing.
Jose says 1. Gannaball says left.
Oh,
Sandy, are you talking like real
No.
close to your mic? It sounds
No.
like you're clipping or something. Every time you talk, like I can hear it. It's like a
No?
no.
oh
All right.
Ray's just here to complain about.
I'm a musician. I can hear it. I don't know. All right, go ahead.
I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what it could be? I'm wearing a jacket, like a sweatshirt jacket with a zipper.
It's like a fuzzy. It's like a fuzz. It's like
It might be hitting the jacket.
Can everybody else hear that, or am I crazy? I don't know.
Do I
All right,
answer that?
maybe
I
it's
don't hear
maybe it's my headphones.
I don't hear anything weird.
All right, all right.
Sounds
all
good to me, says
right.
Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan knows. All right, whatever.
He's a musician too.
No,
so-
Noise Guru hears it. See, it's very faint. It's like,
Good for pushing. Ray's crazy.
oh, I'm definitely crazy. Okay.
Oh my
moving
gosh,
on.
my screen just zoomed in. We can go on. Most people don't know it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
E has never been for Joe. Wait, welcome Isaac Braden, Elohim Risen Christ.
What?
Holy crap.
That's the full name. I'm just writing Isaac Braden on the shout out list because it's a long thing to write. Scrappy
Nice.
says I sound perfect. Thank you, Scrappy Dappy Doo. So, it is no E. However, Angels Don't Fall remembers an E. Haas. Look, it auto-corrected to Haas. I didn't do that. I wrote has. My autocorrect made it Haas. Just want to say that.
Haas is in a word, right?
No,
it's
it's
ASS.
Haas.
Yeah.
It was an avocado, but it was
I know,
spelled
I'm just-
AAS, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Truther hears it. I don't know what's going on, guys. I mean, it's the same mic I use every week.
I don't hear nothing. Shut up.
Okay, next slide. So, this is all residue that he sent me. Everyone who remembers GREENE.
See?
And then I have more. I'm just going to show you. I get it. Everybody has the current reality. I have no memory of this because I don't know them. But I'm going to show you there's enough residue that I believe there was a reality with an E. So GSW will look to help GREENE after being suspended. And then underneath, it's just GREEN. Same thing over here. The title is EENE. And then in the article, it's green.
Yeah. That's weird.
It's definitely a sign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Next.
they used to have editors just to check everything, you know, and it seems like editors just let stuff slide.
Yep. Same thing, top and bottom.
Oh, wow, yep. Wow. Well, what is it? Which one is it? For real?
It's the regular no E is the real one. Is the current reality. Let me try
Weird.
lowering the volume and see if that helps.
Sandy, you're fine.
Is that any better? Ray? Where did Ray go?
Mic check. Do a mic check. Let me see it.
Is it any better now?
Yeah, it is. A little.
All right, I lowered the volume in my ear.
No. There it goes again. It's like,
Huh?
it sounds to me like it's static behind your voice. It's
I don't know.
staticky.
I think you're over listening. I don't hear much.
Yeah. All right.
All right,
It'll
these
probably
are
fix
all
itself.
green with an E.
Over listening. Is that even a thing? I don't know. I just used it, so it worked.
Yeah. You got Sherry Ives in the chat. Someone new.
No, Sherry Ives. Oh, she's in
that's
my
a different
chat.
account. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
no
was
red.
in Ray's. I'll
know
go
what you're
fix
gonna have to
that.
do,
Sherry's
Sandy?
getting a wrench.
Is
Cool.
later on when the stream's over, go back and just listen to it. Listen to your voice, and you'll be able to hear it. And then you'll know what to do.
I don't
Welcome
hear
to the 1500 Club, Sherry.
Sherry, baby.
Hello, call for zero.
I don't know. I'm not hearing anything.
It's probably because our earbuds aren't sensitive enough, and your speaker isn't sensitive enough.
Maybe.
More Draymond Green with an E.
Yeah.
There's a ton of it.
There's a ton of it. There we go.
And this is not easy to find because you can't like say to Google, you know, usually you would say what you're looking for and then minus what it is now. But minusing it is minusing the actual, it's the same word. So it was really a pain to find these, but there's a ton of them.
And there's this guy with the crazy eyes.
Looks like Nicolas Cage.
That's who I couldn't remember the name. I remembered it, then I lost it. You know what I mean? One of those things. you know?
Yeah.
Random fan, welcome.
I was about lost it. Okay, there's lots of this.
Lots of this.
He said, Sue, you're too close to the mic. I think he's talking about you, though. That's Sandy.
Yeah.
But I know what he
I can
means,
move it
though.
farther away. Is that better? I like have it over my shoulder now.
Oh,
That's
Sandy,
better.
you're
Yeah, it's not
fine.
doing it now, but you need it in between. You need it like in between where it was and that, like a happy
How's that?
medium.
Is that better?
I don't know.
It's
Just go
great.
on with the show. I'll let you know if I hear it again.
It's
All right. Whether you remember green or green with an E, hopefully the residue will have shown that there was a reality with an E on the end of his name.
It's
Thank
not
you
as
again,
bad.
the Angels Don't Fall, for sharing their find.
Yeah.
It might just be a shitty connection. Like, it
No.
might not be the volume at all. It might just be, like, the bandwidth isn't good enough. I mean, you are
Gotcha.
running a lot of shit here.
Noise Guru says, now I hear your fan.
Yeah.
Who's
Oh
my fan?
God. No,
My
my
fan?
fan.
I have a fan on too, but it's like 100 degrees here all the time.
It's 100 degrees here too. Not right now though. In the day.
Everybody just wants you to get on with the show, but you know what, Sandy? You're gonna go back and you're gonna listen to the tape, right? And you're gonna be like, everybody just wants the show to go through and everything, right? But you're gonna say Boston Ray was telling me the truth. Boston Ray was actually trying to get my sound perfect for me. And you're gonna be like, thank you, Ray. You're welcome,
I got
Sandy.
you.
You don't have to thank
you.
me. You don't have to thank me.
Jose, do you want to read yours?
No, thank you. You're not paying me enough.
Oh, here we go with the pay. We're gonna get
Yeah.
a union happening now.
Yeah, I'm expensive.
Yeah, me and Jose is starting a union.
Yeah.
Well, credit Jose Sagar Mandela Effect. A little while ago, Jose shared a find on my channel, but it was brief and didn't go into the true mystery surrounding the place shared. So I decided to cover it to ask if you have ever heard of this place, and how do you think it was built?
Oh, is this the Coral Castle?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I remember this.
Next slide, Spider.
Yeah.
In my old reality, your name was Joe Martinez, or is that someone else?
That's someone
There
else.
is a Joe Martinez.
No, he was. I'm just not gonna.
There is a Joe Martinez.
No, I know Joe. He shifted.
No, here they
Take them
call
both, and then you have the facts of life.
here they call me Host B.
No, I'm answering
like
random
that. I like-
fans.
I like Joe. He's a good guy.
Oh, Martinez.
So, yes or no, have you ever heard of the Coral Castle? And if you heard of it from Jose, that doesn't count.
I've never heard of it.
Jennifer says yes.
What? You have so.
Pushing Button says yes. Wow, there's a lot of yeses. Sarah says yes. Wendy says no. Hey, Wendy B.
There's people that haven't heard of it.
So what is this? A castle made out of coral?
Not really.
Why do they call
Salad
it
says
Coral
no.
Castle?
They call it coral, but it's limestone. Call for Zero says yes. Noise Guru says yes. Mr. Super says yes.
Wasn't this the one that was built by one person in darkness?
Nope, said Rodney. Yes, it was built by one person in darkness. Never heard of it, says Jackie. T-Bone says yes.
Can I show it real quick? Some pictures of it?
No, it's in the presentation.
All right.
LVK says yes.
We are showing.
All right, we can go on.
Look at it.
There's the dude. There he is.
So Coral Castle was created by one man, Ed Leescallen, in 1923. Its original location was in Florida City, Florida, near Miami, but Ed
near
decided
me.
to move it.
No,
Huh?
it's not near me. It's like 9 hours
No.
away.
Yeah.
Decided to move it to Homestead because they were building too close to his property. It took 3 years to move the castle limestone brick by brick.
I have heard of this before. Now that I'm looking at it, maybe I took the update, but no, I've covered this on my show. This guy built the whole thing allegedly by himself, right? He did though.
Yeah.
He actually did though.
Hi, Benita Banks.
Yeah, he had some little box that helped him lift heavy stuff or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they're like, how did he do it? Did he just find it? You know what
The
I mean?
castle was well, he didn't just find it. 'Cause
No, he
moved
did
the whole
it.
thing.
There's proof of that he did it. There's like documentation all along the way.
The castle was open to the public starting in 1920, even though he continued to build the castle through 1940. No one ever saw him erecting the castle at the old or new location. with the exception of 2 teenagers who said he was floating the rocks like balloons. Hey, Mandela Man.
Yeah, that's what I heard. He has some sort of box.
Cymatics.
Oh, whoa, hey, whoa, calm down.
Yeah. To this day,
Don't get ahead
no
of
one
yourself.
knows how one man was able to carve and move these giant rocks by himself. A documentary attempted to move 1 block with modern equipment.
See,
and
Truth
couldn't
Entertainment.
do it.
Truth Entertainment said it. Sandy's mic has electronic interference. That's what I was saying the whole time. I didn't say those exact words, but that's what I was trying to say. I just didn't know what it was called. Now we've pinpointed it. That's the problem. Electronic interference. Fix it. Make it work. Make it work.
Whatever it is,
Okay.
it doesn't, I
You have
don't
to
even
get me a
hear.
new mic, Ray. It's the only way it's going to fix it.
You need a
It
new
can't
mic.
be that bad of a problem. I don't hear it.
Couldn't do it. Ed
What
passed.
kind of a mic do you need, Sandy? Do you know?
No, I'm saying it's an earbud. There's not much I can do about it.
No, I'm saying, is there a mic that you could get that would make you sound good? Send me a link.
Yeah, probably those lavalier ones. But anyway.
Yeah.
Ed
Send me a link.
passed without sharing his secret, only saying he had discovered how the Egyptians had built the pyramids. That was what he said. Now we can play the video. This is from the documentary.
Then the test. Using a 600 horsepower crane, could they lift the rock?
It couldn't be done.
Charles Belloy's comments.
Not with the modern equipment. I wouldn't cut more than 4 foot long and 32 inches wide and 7 or 8 foot long. That's the most I'll cut. And you see the struggle I have getting it out with that machine.
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Mandela Man. He says he used his Sweet 16 flywheel device with magnets to move it.
Could be.
That's what he
They were
looked
saying
it
that
up.
he had a perpetual motion device. And that's probably what he's referring to.
Jennifer says she can do it with leverage and counterweights any day of the week, day and night, all by herself,
With one finger.
with one finger.
Next slide.
One hand tied behind the back, blindfolded,
But it was.
in her sleep.
You need a nice road mic.
No problem. Her nickname was the leverage and counterweighter in high school.
Or however.
Ed charged people 10 cents for a tour. And the monument asking for the fee still stands today. But prices are different now. It will cost you $25 per adult. And I can't read it. $8 for each child 6 to 12 years old now.
So if this guy had the technology to move giant blocks like that, right? What's to say that the ancients didn't have the technology, like the old world builders or whatever, you know? The people that were using horse and buggies and building everything. Right, Russ,
Mhm.
right, Russ.
Oh, I went back.
Right, Russ. And in God
Hello,
we trust.
Daniel Becker, and hi, Russ.
Hey, Sandy.
Daniel Becker.
So me and Ry Russ are gonna make it to Flatlanta. Those of you that don't know, let me just plug this real quick, Sandy.
Yeah.
Anyone who's gonna be in the Atlanta area, okay, and you want to have the best time of your life, and you want to go to a Flat Earth conference and meet everybody,
Yeah.
there's gonna be one October 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Atlanta. Flatlanta, and it's huge. Chief Crow's gonna be playing. Bunch of big names in the Flat Earth. Everyone in the community, and then there's going to be people doing presentations the whole 3 days too. Flat Earth presentations, which are very interesting. The best of the best, the brightest, and everyone's going to chill. We're going to have all these. It's going to be at like music based around music. We're all going to perform there. Everyone's going to pitch in.
Are non-flat earthers invited?
Yeah.
I was going to say, because what you're preaching to the choir if it's all just flat earthers.
No, it's not. It's not Flattoberfest. So this is No Despair Bear and Lowry and Rico. Rico's tinfoil sombrero. They're doing it, but there's so many people doing it. It's like it's big. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for people.
You know what I'm saying,
If
right?
you want to look at it. You want to look at the event? I'll drop the link. All right, move on. Go ahead.
We don't
Thank
need
you.
convincing anymore. We know it is. Like,
I'm going. I'm going to be there.
You gonna buy me a ticket? Get me there?
It does cost money to get there.
Yeah, I
But,
know.
you
I'm
know-
on way over
But
here.
you
on
know
the
what
West
though? But
Coast.
that's
It
the
would-
thing. Like I've gone to these type of events a lot.
It would cost a lot for me.
It doesn't matter about the money because you have so much fun. It's so much. You meet everybody, and it's good too because it's networking. Like, like everybody's YouTube. A lot of people from YouTube. You get to meet everybody. People, you sub each other. You get more subs. People get to know you. Your subscribers get to meet you in real life and shake your hand. And you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It's better than just being behind the computer screen. It's part of it. It's part of the YouTube career. If you want to be a YouTuber, you got to go hard. You got to do the live streams. You got to live your life on YouTube. And then you got to go to these types of things and meet everybody too. You'll see people.
Not
You'll see people
everybody
that you
can,
won't
Ray.
even. You'll see people that you won't even believe. You'll
I'd
be like,
love to, Ray,
you'll be
because-
like, oh, I recognize that guy from YouTube, or I recognize her. Who is that? Oh yeah. It's crazy. Like, yeah. Everybody, people just show up to these things like you don't know who's really gonna be there. It's great.
Yeah, I'd love to go, but it's not. I'm
Sounds
on the
like
West
fun.
Coast. I'm way over
People-
here.
Listen,
And it-
I
Hey,
know
Ben.
people who travel for days across the ocean by ship to go to these things. Okay, like 4 months, 4-month voyage, like Christopher Columbus. Okay,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can make it.
Sailing the high seas.
Yeah.
Right. So we're gonna fly Russ from Orlando up. Rasta Bear. I'm trying to get Latter-day Saints to be involved.
Orlando. See, you guys are on the West.
We're gonna
like, on the East Coast
get this
already.
going. Mr. Super Sidewinder's gonna be there playing his saxophone.
No, isn't Rasta Bear in Oregon?
Yeah, we're gonna fly Rasta Bear out from Oregon. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it as a community. It's gonna happen. It's all gonna get done.
Who's the salad person?
don't
Salad
know.
was that Josh's stream.
Yeah, it's Mr.
Yeah.
Super Strand.
There you
Yeah.
go. There's
Mhm.
one of the
Okay,
links
I've been
in
wondering.
Sandy's, and I'll put it
It
in mine
just
too.
sort of popped up out of the blue,
guys
and
can
if
just
you hide
look
me
at
and
it.
stuff, like I appreciate it, but I just don't know who you are.
Well, now you do. Next slide. Next slide, Splatter.
Okay.
So there is a 9-ton stone gate at the entrance that a single person can turn. It was closed for some time because it stopped turning, but the owners fixed the issue and it's operational again.
Oh, good. I'm Canadian too. Where about you from, Salad?
Well, Splatter's Canadian.
I am. West Coast Canadian.
Oh,
Shout out to Canada. All the people who live within what is it, 50 yards of the border.
shout out to Canada.
Everybody lives within what 500 yards of the border. Is that how it works, Splatter? Something like that.
Not quite.
Oh, right.
The whole
Look at
place is within the border.
concentrations of the population, yeah, are mainly below or south of like where the
Wow,
United, a lot of
We got a
United
lot of
States goes
Canadians.
even further
Emerald
north.
Rider's Canadian. T-Bone's Canadian. Wow, we got a lot of people in Canada watching.
Shout
Welcome,
out to
Emerald Rider.
We're
Oh,
worldwide,
shout out
baby.
to Devin.
Oh, don't be
Larry.
going.
Yeah, we
standing
should.
east
You
is
know
the
what?
best.
I agree with Daniel Becker. We should do a petition and actually, protest this and go out, make Canada the 51st state. Why not? I mean, if we could change the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, then we should be able to make Canada part of
Well,
us.
the Gulf of Mexico, America
No,
has no people in it, so that was easier.
Shout out to
I'm in
Devin
the
Larry.
Gulf of America.
West
Devin
Coast
Larry
is
from,
the best
from
coast.
Ottawa, Canada.
You're on the Gulf of America. You're not in it.
What's the difference?
You're not in it.
You're on the edge.
What is the Gulf? The water?
You're in Florida, not the Gulf.
I'm on the Gulf Coast, though.
Oh yeah, he's by the Gulf.
I'm in the Gulf.
coast is not inside the water.
Yeah, you're not in the Gulf. That you'd be.
They say I'm in the Gulf, though. They tell me that.
No,
I'm
they're
here.
wrong.
That's just they're talking about the area. It's called the Gulf Coast.
So all these people think they're in the Gulf around me, but they're really not. Is that a Mandela effect? Like, you know what I mean? Like, were they once in the Gulf and then they
No.
shifted and now they're not in the Gulf anymore? Like, what's going on?
Do they have fins and
60
scales?
people watching. Thumb it up.
So you'd
Next
say they're
slide,
on
Splatter.
the Gulf.
Okay, I was getting carried away. I was liking this one.
Inside the gardens, you can find stars, moons, chairs, picnic tables, and benches, as well as the castle for you to explore. The symbolism adds to the mystery of the place and how it was created. Oh, and this Ed guy was a mason. Mention that.
Yeah.
Built by one man.
Yes, Daniel Becker, I am.
What?
100%. That's exactly where I am.
There's also a sundial.
You're in the Gulf?
I'm in the
Well-
panhandle. Florida's huge, dude. When you see Florida on a map, like with the rest of the United States, it looks kind of small, right? But when you actually come to Florida and then you look at a map of Florida that they have here, dude. Right, how big is Florida? It goes off.
Yeah, it's fire. There's a lot of pictures.
Days.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just laughing at Ray right now. He's being funny. You can make a map as big as you want it to, you know.
Well, if you look at Florida on old maps, it takes up 25% of the United States.
Yeah, well,
But that was back then. Then
look at
now
British.
there's
I
more
think British
states and things
Columbia
like that.
is bigger than Florida.
Texas is huge.
The castle has 2 floors. The bottom floor was the tool.
Oh, good call.
What's it called? Like a
Good
workplace, right? The second floor was
Yeah.
where he lived. So there's pictures here of like his bed, his
I'm gonna look
rocking
this up.
chair.
And that little dude built the whole thing.
Yeah,
That
but
little
this.
dude.
What's the machine called again?
It's just like a pulley system.
I know.
There
Let's
were-
look
I
it up.
didn't
Let's see what it looks like.
anything- I didn't
Photo
see anything
of-
besides like this tripod pulley system.
Oh, what
was-
about the
I didn't-
mysterious
You're talking about the
box?
magnet thing, the perpetual motion device. I couldn't find a picture of it.
All right, I'm gonna look it up.
There's a mysterious box.
Yeah,
Yeah, that he had.
Perpetual motion device.
it doesn't
huh?
show the mysterious box, but I've heard about that box too.
I bet
Yeah,
you it's
I've seen
bullshit.
pictures of it.
You've seen pictures of it?
Of the box.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
All right,
had
here
it.
we. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, dude, this is a trip because this literally looks like what Shawnee B's been looking at for the mills. Like he's been looking up millstones for a while, saying they're not really millstones or something. Like they got to be used for something else, right?
Yeah, the wheels.
Because they're everywhere. Yeah. Mill.
All right, let me finish this off, and you can show it.
All right. I
Have you
got a
ever
picture
heard of
it.
the Coral Castle? Do you believe the story that he could make the stones float? How do you think he did this? Let us know in the comments below, and thank you again to Jose for sharing his find. All right, and switch it up, Ray. I'm putting you on the stage.
Is Jose still here? Even?
I got stage fright. All right.
Yeah,
This is
Jose's
look.
here.
This is what it looks like. It's like a wheel with like cranks
Yeah, it's
on
the
it.
gear and pulley system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a gear. It's like a clock almost. Like a.
What?
I don't know. Is that it? Yeah. Here we go. This is it. I guess that's what he
Okay.
used. That's
heard
what
of
he
a
used
small
right there
box.
to build the whole thing. Yeah.
Then
there
where's
you
this
go.
small box?
This is it. This is what he used.
Okay.
Perpetual
Weird.
motion machine. I mean,
Weird.
it kind of looks like NASA fake. Like it does nothing. Like it does nothing.
Yeah, is that a
Like,
bunch
they-
of copper wire?
They just put it together. It
Yeah.
was like, this is what he used to build it. There you go. Haha. I'm starting to not believe this story at all. I don't think he built it. I think he did find it. Shawing.
They say
Hey,
that
Tobin.
he moved it from one area to another.
Yeah.
Did we see that?
Took 3 years. He did it by truck, a pickup truck.
That's
Let's
crazy.
see, is there any more videos? Here's some black and white. This is the oldest video I could find. I mean, the oldest
That's what I was
picture.
told. I was told it was a small
Let's see.
box he carried around with him that did all the
Where is it?
work
Right
for
here.
him.
This one. Look, this is him,
Yeah.
the guy that allegedly
That was in
built.
the presentation.
Yeah, but how easy would it be to just sit some old guy from a nursing home in front of this thing, take a old black and white picture, and say, "Look, he built
Oh
it."
no. They have multiple
this
pictures
machine
of this
right
guy.
here. they have pictures of them, but we weren't there. Like, we can't believe the mainstream narrative on anything, ever. Like, they're telling us, look, this guy built it. Nothing to see here, folks. Look, he used this piece of shit. I mean, are you serious? And he built. I don't believe this story, Sandy. I'm not gonna go along with it. He built that whole fucking place. Sorry.
I'm just telling you what they say. They say that 2 teenagers saw him doing it, and said the stones were floating.
I mean,
Yeah.
let's see if I can get a.
Yeah.
I mean,
He said that the world was magnetic. Listen, he said that the world was magnetic. And all he has to do to anything was reverse the polarity.
And he said he
Of
had
the
the
object.
secrets. He said he had the secrets of the Egyptians.
yeah,
Yeah.
which is like Tesla technology, which was like, yeah, the Egyptians, how they built their shit, right? I'm trying to see if I can get a video of it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like,
That'd be cool.
just a walkthrough.
Yeah, that's totally changing my story. I mean, I always heard there was a small block box he carried with it all to work. I'm confused with this big thing now.
Yeah, I'm sure we
They,
can
oh,
find
look,
a
here's
picture.
something. All right, this will work. Let me give it a sec. It's a commercial. But yeah, they're calling it Florida's Stonehenge.
Oh,
So,
Ray, what's it from? Because I don't want to copyright for playing something.
Well, I'll mute it. You know what I mean? If there's no sound, it should be all right, right? No? You don't want to do it? It's your show.
We should be all right if there's no sound.
All right, hold on one sec. Take that off. Boom.
Sandy, did you see my new logo?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
yeah.
it's nice. I like it. I was looking at the small square for a second. I'm like, oh, you're on the screen, Doc.
That's it.
Here, guys, you want to see his new logo? Here, I'm going to put it on.
That's not it.
Whoa, wait. Where'd you go? There we go. So everybody can see your logo.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
What?
Thanks,
I'm not
Sandy.
seeing it.
Yeah, it looks pretty dope.
Welcome. It does.
It's-
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah, what's up, Ryan? I didn't get to say hi when you first jumped in, but
Oh, that sounds
going
like
on?
Josh.
it is Josh.
Nice.
What's
Nice
up,
logo.
Josh?
All right,
Yeah.
let's do this.
He's rhyming all the way. Hi, Rye.
What's up, Splatter?
All right, so this is
Shout out to
oh,
the
nice. This is a good one. This is drone footage. Nice.
Oh, this is the video I got the drone pictures from.
Oh, cool. Well, then we can see it then.
Yeah. I would play it at 2 times speed, though.
Okay. Hold on. Ooh,
Speed it up.
speed it up. Settings. Playback speed. What is it? Like this one? Okay. I'm not going to play the sound. This is the guy who obviously built it, right? There he goes. So he looks like 2 different people. That first picture, let's go back. I don't even think it's the same guy. Look,
Oh,
they
yeah,
show us.
that looks the same.
They show us this one picture of him. Where was it?
Where
Right
was
there.
In the very beginning.
Right there. And then
Right.
this other one, look, that's him. Is that even the same person?
Oh yeah, I can see similarity in the face. Oh yeah.
I can, too.
Just making sure. Just making
Yeah.
sure. You
Younger
gotta check
version.
this.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't just
him.
take it for granted with these people.
Yeah, I know.
This-
I know.
This is in Homestead, Florida.
With anything.
Shout out to Homestead, Florida.
Are you near there?
The flywheel Mandela Man was the door.
Or
The
is that-
doorway
he
that
used it-
people could push the 9-ton door
Yeah.
is from a flywheel. But that's
He
not
made-
how he made it.
He made it float like balloons. He
Yeah.
used this wheel thing to make the blocks float like balloons. Wow.
Yeah, I've heard about this a long time
Perpetual
ago.
motion right there, baby.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know.
Perpetual motion machine.
And they're
Yeah.
saying it's an impossible machine because it violates the laws of the first and second laws of thermodynamics.
Wow. Really?
There he is. Yeah.
That's
And here's the
interesting.
flatbed truck that moved one of the stones. Now, they don't show you getting the stone on the truck. But this is from a movie, I believe.
So
Yeah.
fast forward a little bit. I just want to.
Yeah,
I want to
this is
see what the
from a
place
movie.
actually looks like. Here we go.
There it is.
All right, look
That's
there.
the
He,
machine that I think
look,
he used.
I mean, they have a picture of him, but how easy? All right, just let me play devil's advocate here. All right,
Right.
so how easy? Where's that one? How easy would it be for them to be like, okay, we found this place, right? They have like, they might have had this thing on the property already set up. They're like, all right, throw some chains over it and take a picture of this guy like standing there. Yep, we built it. Look, there's our proof. There's our proof that we built it. We have a picture of the guy doing it now.
We've got the box.
Yeah.
Now it's
Mandela
ours.
Man, I don't want to play anything. That could very well give me a copyright. That's the problem.
But that's way more believable than those big fancy buildings. Like, yeah. You know?
Yeah, I know. I can believe that this guy did it like that, but
Yeah, that's more. Yeah. That's,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the perpetual motion machine diagrams.
But those buildings made of solid rock and stuff. Who made those? Like, that's.
Yeah. What is this guy? They just keep flashing him across the screen. That's the invention.
Mm-hmm.
My nickname was the Perpetual Motion Machine in high school. 57 people
Say
watching.
anything, and you'll come running because that was your nickname in high school.
We're live on X. Shout out to X and shout out to Rumble tonight.
Mandela Man said he dropped a video in the chat, right, that tells you how he did it.
Oh, a better
And
one?
there's no
nice.
copyright on it, he said.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank you, Mandela,
Nice.
man. That's what we need. We need more people like that. That like when we're looking something up, they could just boom, bang, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. You know what I mean? And find it.
But if we're showing it, we're gonna have to talk over it because we'll get taken down for just playing a video.
Is
without
it your
talking
chat?
over it.
Is it your chat?
True.
Yeah, it's my chat.
Shout out to Mandela Man.
Shout out.
Hello, Margaret.
Do I see it?
Scroll up. He sent it a few minutes ago.
All right. Now you got me. Now you got me working. All right, where is it?
We are live on X. Yeah.
I don't
You
see
need
it.
a raise
Put it
too.
in again. Put it in again. Put it in again. It's gone. Put it in again. I'm here.
It's gone.
What's
Nice.
the guy's name that built it, or that they say built it?
Mandela Man.
Ed. Oh, I forget his name. It's a long name.
We should
Lead Stalin or something.
we should look up.
What's
We
up,
should see
Christine
if we
Lee?
can find how tall.
Scal-
Like, what is his height?
Stalin.
See, I think he's.
Oh, he was short.
Yeah, I think he was like.
He was a very short guy.
4 feet tall or something.
No, I think he was 5 feet tall, 100 pounds.
All right. So, anyways, I'm over on your channel, Sandy, on YouTube, and nobody put it in. I can't find it. Mandel, please put that link in again. Mandela
Right.
Man.
Hey, Christine.
Hi, Splatter. Hi, Tobin. I just scrolled up and seen a high Splatter.
Yeah, because you know why? They don't on YouTube. They only give you a certain amount of comments to scroll up to,
Right.
and I can't click on
Are
it.
you in StreamYard? Or
No,
you
I'm on
in...
YouTube on the other screen. I can't do it in StreamYard. You can't click
Let me
in
see if I
StreamYard.
can find the link, and if I can, I'll send it to you on the phone.
Or just put it back in the chat, and I'm right here. I can.
No,
click
I
on it.
mean on my phone. It's
Emerald.
I'm not in I'm not in StreamYard on my phone.
Is Emerald Rider actually on YouTube, or are they on a different channel?
Well-
That's why they're black
Well,
and
we
white.
could just move on. I mean, if we don't have them, it's not a big deal.
Emerald Rider has no wrench.
It's just a
They're
machine.
black and white.
Emerald is not in my chat.
Okay.
It's my chat. I put a bridge over from my chat to Sandy's
Hey,
chat.
Connie
anyway.
Wood.
Yeah.
Earlier.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I just thought I'd mention just to make
A lot of people from back in the day are showing up in the chat.
I know. It's like, what are
I'm
you?
liking it.
What are you? The algorithm actually feeding you out tonight? Like you have 63 people here.
This
Thumb
is
it up,
normal,
post.
I'm gonna
Ray. This is normal. We normally have
64.
60 to 70 people.
Wow, you're
Oh,
doing
yeah.
good. Good for you.
If 49 or in YouTube alone, yeah, pretty good.
Mhm.
Like, share, and subscribe.
That's how it works.
Thank you. Yeah, guys, we only have a few more wrenches to go for 1500 Club. And then no more wrenches ever again. Unless somebody's on my show.
Aliens are aliens.
There'll be
Donuts
no more
now,
wrenches.
says Noise Guru.
Jackie.
Unless
So-
you have to unmoderate someone.
So Sandy's
Yes.
raising money to pay her StreamYard to keep this thing going,
Yeah.
and she's raising money. What's the other thing you need it for?
Medication.
Medication. Her
Yeah.
medicine, or otherwise she won't be able to function and do the stream.
Yeah. She might have StreamYard, but if she can't function, well, what good's that?
I get it.
But if you donate, you don't have to donate. Let's be clear. No one has to donate. If you donate, though, let me know, please, so we can say thank you properly.
Well, someone has to.
All right. 63 people. Shout out to every chat.
Did he ever drop the link?
Where?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a Nightbot link
No,
in here.
I don't think so. I never
40
seen
likes
one.
on Sandy's channel.
I mean, am I crazy?
Oh,
Do
that's
I
yours?
not see it?
Mandela.
No one ever
Mandela
gave me
Man,
one.
did you drop the link? Because if not, we're going to move on. I don't want people just sitting here looking at nothing.
Yeah. I got something ready to go here.
I don't know.
I
It
do.
seems like the stream is the stream's a little bit behind. I'm watching it right now. It's like from where we are. There's definitely.
It was
no,
posted 10 years
not.
ago. That's not going to help us now, is it?
Yeah, it's all right.
It was posted.
No, we
Right.
need the link here in the chat so that they can play it.
It's not in there no more.
Oh, yeah. It's in
That's
long
weird.
gone. If it was 10 years ago.
Years.
All right, guys, we're moving on.
His link got
Oh.
Mandela affected.
Yeah, I guess so.
It-
He says twice, but I don't see it at all.
yeah, I didn't see it at all. You
Dang.
know, it's not our fault. It's YouTube. They're like, you know,
YouTube could be hiding it.
yeah, they're screwing us.
A few years ago, guys, Curiouser and I presented Mandelas surrounding the big boy mascot, specifically the color of the overalls, the smile,
Oh,
and
yeah,
the
it's
addition
not
of the
that
Dolly
color.
mascot.
It's not red and white.
What do you
It
remember?
wasn't. I want to say blue.
Yeah, that's what I remember, Ray. I remember
Yeah,
blue.
like the same color as the blue
Wow.
Pillsbury Doughboy
Sky
blue.
blue. Yes.
The Pillsbury Doughboy blue. So wait up. So it's the same blue. So what's going on? Is it
It's
this
red.
color? Is it this color blue that's changing?
No,
This
it's red.
particular.
I
It's
don't
red
know.
now.
I mean, I remember. All right, the Pillsbury Doughboy was that color blue and it changed to white, right? And this
Yeah,
one
and
was
this
that
is
color
red.
blue and it changed to red. So what are
Right.
like things that were that color blue? That's that same type of shade, like a baby blue, like
No.
changing?
It's just maybe, but that's the old Mandela. This is the new one.
Wow.
There's also stripes. He wears stripes now. Sometimes
Oh,
Weird.
I cannot. It was
Before you
always
guys
checkers.
said,
what
Before
is
you-
this guy anyway?
He's big boy. That's
before you
his name.
guys
Boy
said
from
anything,
where?
I was thinking blue.
I know it in my head, but what is he from again?
And then you
All right,
It's
you
a
know
restaurant.
what, Splatter, take this down. We're gonna do the first presentation so
What's
that
that one?
people
It's a
people
hamburger
are all on the
restaurant.
same page as we do the next one. Okay.
63 people.
I
We
don't
need them all on the
understand.
same
Okay,
page.
well, you said take this down. That I understood. Now, what do you want me to put up?
I'm getting it. I'm getting the old presentation. Give
Oh,
me a
okay. The
second.
first big boy presentation that you did.
Correct.
That's what you mean. Okay.
Yes.
It was also made famous in the Austin Powers movie. The big boy statue.
Ah.
Right. It's weird. I was thinking blue before you guys said it.
Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm so sorry. I should have grabbed this originally.
Well, that's right. Yeah, we'll take a break and play some Ray music. That's what we do now. Are you doing that?
Here you go, Splatter.
Okay. You got it?
Yep, put it in the private chat as soon as I can get to the private chat.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm watching.
It's
the
underneath
bottom.
Ray's message.
Yeah, that's where it'll pop up when it gets there. There it is.
Ray, your music is going to copyright me.
What? Why is that?
Some of his music is copyrighted.
Not my new Friday Saints track.
You can play that one then, as long as it's not copyrighted.
I know what you mean. A couple of them caught me. I wasn't getting copyrighted, and then, and I look up the copyright, and it was bullshit. It wasn't even the right. Like, it's not where I got the song from. Nothing.
How do you copyright your own
Completely
music?
bullshit. What?
How do you get copyright strike on your own music?
That's what I'm saying. They they say it, they think it sounds like a certain song or something, and then they're like, "That's it," and then they copyright me, and I'm like, "No, that's actually not it. It's not that song at all." And they're like, "Oh," and you got to fight them. And sometimes it sucks because sometimes they still copyright, like they don't take it off. They're like, "No, our thing is still valid." You're like, "That's not even the right song. It never was that song." Like,
And there's nothing you can do about it too.
there's
That's the
nothing you
worst
can
part.
do about it. Yeah.
All
right.
the Mandela Man stuff is like in a row in the chat now on YouTube. Not for us, but it's in regular YouTube.
It's not in StreamYard. It's in YouTube.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What?
Well, do you want to pull it up before we move on, since you can see it now?
Well, I can, that's on my other computer. I have to see if, okay, I have to get on this computer too, then I guess.
He can see the link that Mandela Man shared, but it's not in StreamYard.
No, they're on YouTube. Yeah.
How weird is that?
How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. Okay. YouTube over here. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Josh, Jose, you guys still there? Oh,
Yeah.
Josh is there. He's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still here.
I'm still
Here.
here. I was clicking on that video and it looks pretty good. It has good information on that coral castle.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right, then we should stop sharing the presentation and you
Yeah,
should
make sure
share
you
the
mute
video.
it. Yeah, make sure you mute it.
Okay.
Oh, we have to mute it?
No, make sure you mute it.
Why? Then we won't know the information.
Okay.
Oh,
He
All
said
right.
it's 10 years old, though, so we shouldn't get a copyright, but that doesn't mean anything. I got to tell you.
right.
It could be 10 years old, and you could still, trust me. Hey, Super Mario.
Right.
That's what I was saying. How do you know it's not copyrighted? Because,
Oh,
like, you know,
Who, me?
Michael, no. Mandela Man.
okay, I gotta. This is too much.
Michael Jackson's stuff is up there 10 years, and I get copyrighted for that, too.
Oh yeah. You're like I'll
Well,
give you
yeah,
another
okay,
example.
music never
Like
ends.
you couldn't come on here and play like a 40-year-old Disney movie. Good luck. It
Yeah.
doesn't
Okay, here.
matter.
Hey, Super Mario.
No, this one. Is it this one? I think I got it now. There we go. This is
You
it.
got it.
Okay. Let me know when to play. Now?
Yeah, this isn't an open panel tonight.
Oh, okay.
I have a lot to cover still.
Okay, play
All
this
right,
now.
so this Mandela Man sent this over. Hold on, wait, let me see. 13,000 subs. 2 million views. I hope this doesn't give me a copyright.
Should I fast forward? Should I put a little bit?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
Hold up.
This documentary has been registered with the Library of Congress. Replicas and other will be available upon request. Contact me if, guys, this is probably going to give me a copyright.
What is it?
It says right there, this documentary has been registered with the Library of Congress, and I'm awaiting the VSA pursuant issuance number. Replicas and other engineering toys will be available upon request. Contact me if interested. For now, I will customize an order later with the engineering truth becomes. I'm trying to read it, but Slatter just scroll down.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Accepted. I guess he's trying to make a replica of it, but
This whole channel is dedicated to the Coral Castle.
hopefully we don't get a copyright because then I'm going to lose the whole chat.
That's
All
the good
right.
thing about having it up on the screen like you do, though.
Yeah.
You're not going to lose it that way. That's why I put it on. That's why I like it on the screen on mine.
I don't know. Which one goes faster?
All right. Playback speed 1.5 times.
Okay, which one? Up here?
Yeah, 1.5.
This one?
Yeah, 1.5.
Yeah, I'll get there. I'm trying. 1 point. It's hard to get to. Oh, I had it. There we go. Got it.
No, that's 105. 1.50.
Oh.
Oh, I feel bad. You just got it too.
Well, way up here?
Yeah,
There you go.
1.5. Yep. That's good. 1.55 is fine.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm picky. Now we ready?
All right, here we go. Because we have to talk over this. I don't want to get YouTube taking us down.
1.55.
Hello, Jessica S.
My name is Scott Russell. I was born in
Hey, Ken.
1961 in Burlington, Vermont. Recently, I have been attracted to the mystery that exists surrounding a place called the Coral Castle Museum. This site is located near Miami, Florida, USA. It is currently on the
skip this
United
part.
States National Registry of Historic Places.
What?
Because we know all this stuff.
All right. Okay,
I would just
okay.
skip ahead a little bit. Yeah, until we see that. That's good.
To begin, I would like to mention that no one has properly explained in detail the actual coring process Edward Leedskalnin used to cut large coral
Man, what is
limestone
this
blocks.
music?
Also, might I add that the cutting
I know,
device
what
he
is
used
that?
is still down at the museum today.
It's
Let's
a
start with how
copyright.
he
I can
cored.
hear it. Hey, Chicago Cubby
First,
Bear.
one must erect a large tripod. It's not hard, really. The secret is knowing how. This now is how one
Nice,
man
this
can
guy can
perform
do
this
it.
task. First, one
Hey,
needs to
Roger.
retrieve 9 poles,
Yeah,
3
we're in.
small, 3 medium, and 3 long. The length should be 10, 20, and 35 feet, respectively. To briefly overview the concept, realize that a small manually erected tripod will lift bigger, unmanageable logs with a hoist. Start by laying the logs on the ground in a 3-way X,
I think we should
Y,
be singing a flash.
with the
Shout
ends
out.
overlapping at the center about
Is that a
1/15 of the
guitar?
overall
By
length.
one man.
Maybe we
You
should
then loop
mute
the tops
this.
together.
We'll just we'll sing over.
Maybe
it.
he put the music in to make it so it wasn't copyrightable.
Oh my God, that was horrible.
I know, that's horrible. He's like, he just played guitar in the background. He's like, let's see if I can beat the algorithm with this. I'll show you, algorithm.
It's
Good job, guy.
It was a 30-minute guitar solo.
There we go. Now there's nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
We can see what's happening. That's the most important part.
Yeah. Figure it out yourself.
Leverage. He's using leverage. That's it.
He's got chains. He's got. Well, why did it stop?
My nickname was the leverage.
I guess he was blabbing on while it stopped there. You gotta trust those trees.
So they want us to believe that this guy built that whole place with this thing? Like
Yeah.
this? Well, let's see.
Hold on
Let's
one
give him-
second. Super Mario.
I don't wanna
yes,
say he
I remember
didn't.
Rover Dangerfield. It was awful.
You can make this thing go full screen.
It looks like they might be
If
missing
you click the
black
little box down in the corner of the video, it'll go full screen. Just saying.
Let's see.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Click it. Boom. Look at that. All right, he's building it in the snow too. Look at that shit. Isn't that snow? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Snow.
that is.
Florida?
Snow. What is that? Huh?
He's in Vermont.
Joe,
That's why.
Joe doesn't believe it. Joe doesn't believe that this guy did it.
Oh, okay. I thought he was in Florida. Okay.
Joe's a naysayer.
No, the guy, the video you're watching is another guy recreating it in Vermont.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
He forgot to add the black box to the top.
Yeah. I think so.
She wants a cake. She wants a cake. Stephen King icicles.
What the heck? He's got all the ingredients.
All right, so yeah, this is one of two things. This is them just trying to explain it away because they founded it and they just took it over and it was like that, or they're trying to gatekeep the information of old world
Hey,
tech.
Joe Martinez. We
I
were
don't
talking
trust
about
them.
you
I don't
earlier.
trust this.
Right.
Yeah.
Joe Martinez is in the chat.
Speaking of the devil, I thought Joe Martinez.
There's
I
a
thought
Joe
you-
and a Jose.
I thought Jose Martinez. I thought you guys shifted. I thought Jose was you in the old reality, just like Stavely changed now. I mean,
We
Stavely
had
used to.
69
Brian
watching for a
Stavely
split
used to host a
second.
Dose of Reality show in my old reality, right? He was into the Mandela effect. In this new reality, Brian Stavely is a realtor.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Shout out to Brian Stabley.
Yeah, so, I think that the whole idea of this guy didn't believe it was like, so he was trying to prove that it can be done, so he's doing it himself.
That is terrifying. Can you imagine if the rock fell on you?
Yeah. What a
Oh my
nerd.
God.
That rock was huge.
Bang it from the other angle, you nerd. What's this thing?
The
That's
perpetual motion machine.
Oh. Okay. It doesn't look like much. It looks like a piece of plywood swinging back and forth on ropes.
Yeah, but look at all the people there. How many people are helping?
he does have a special jack though. That jack thing he was with the bar he was moving back and forth.
Yeah.
So that is interesting.
Random fan says I can balance a table on my chin if I had 1,000 more chins.
Yeah, no doubt. Fraggle Rock.
Lots
So-
of electric box.
So wait, hold on
Oh,
a
the
second.
dude did-
Is that a
he did
car
make it.
battery?
Yeah.
What
Well,
year was
multiple.
this? What year was this allegedly that he did this?
1920 to 1940.
Okay, so those look like 1920 batteries, or do those look like batteries from 1980s?
I told you they're recreating it. They're doing.
Oh, I
This
wasn't here.
isn't-
I
This
left.
isn't the real video. This is video of them trying to do what he did.
I wasn't here, he says.
I walked away. I'm completely, I think it was National Hide the Snacks from Dudda day at my house because
Well, they just
those
decided
snacks
we're
in any
doing.
of the. I'm about to go take a break and go get food. I'm serious. It's an emergency. I'm hangry. Getting hangry over here.
Yeah,
They just picked one of the rewinds tonight. They're saying Fraggle Rock, so Fraggle Rock is now a rewind.
Down to Fraggle Rock.
I'm making a list, Splatter. I'll give it to you later.
I'm checking it twice.
I don't want to confuse you.
Yep.
Right.
Tesla lived on the 33rd floor. You know what else is interesting about Tesla? Where he died. Okay, so he died in this the hotel, right? Well, it lines up with the Bunker Hill Monument and the one in Washington D.C. The giant monument. What is it? The Washington Monument. They line up and make a perfect triangle
Look at that thing.
with the corner that Tesla died on at the hotel.
And they robbed him of all this stuff.
So this thing, I don't know. I mean, it looks like when they show us a moon buggy, or some you know what I mean? Like, oh, this thing is walking on Mars. It's like, no, it's not. It's in Death Valley, or somewhere like that.
Yeah, Devon,
Greenland,
Canada.
Greenland,
Devon Island. There you
Devon
go.
Island.
Oh,
And
and
it's like, oh, they're like, look, it spins around. Yeah, but do they show it actually lifting the rock like balloons, or no? I
right.
want to see a rock float like a balloon then, if that's possible. Was it an anti-gravity device to make, you know what I mean? Gravity's not real. Gravity's not a real thing.
There is a rock in Japan that it's called floating rock, but it's not actually floating. But when you walk up to it, it looks like it looks like it is floating, but it's
I
not.
think I've heard of that before. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a massive rock.
What is it called? Floating
floating
rock.
rock.
We'll have to
Heard of
showcase
that.
it on,
Yeah.
Yeah,
on one of our episodes.
yeah, on one of the Late Night Live episodes. We don't want to hold Sandy up. I mean, she's gonna be here forever. I mean, she'll be here till tomorrow.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. We're gonna stop this.
Yeah. Okay. Is it good enough? Yeah.
Yep.
I see it though. It's volcanic porous rock that can float on water. Is that what you're
We
talking
get
about?
the idea.
There is rocks that can float. I got a video of it.
Okay. What
Well,
next?
you know what?
Andy,
We'll
now?
do that on another day. On another day.
On
Another
another name.
time. Under another name on a different channel with different
But-
people with a
Let me
different
go back to
audience.
big-
completely different. Be
Oh,
great.
but we do have some Canadians out there, eh?
Right
we
here,
have so
eh?
many. We have tons of Canadians tonight.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to one of the greatest arm wrestlers of all time, Devin Larratt, and the high hookers of Ottawa, Canada.
Shout out to the hookers in Canada.
Yep. Yeah, it's a famous arm wrestling club, but they have a funny name, the High Hookers. So yeah, and they Devin just won a huge match against the giant.
The high hookers
individual.
aren't all hookers high usually?
Typically, yes.
I mean, I don't think you could do that type of work in your regular mind.
Morgan knows who Devin is. Shout out to Morgan.
I have to change the name of that for sure. High hookers.
Splatter, you're getting the link at the very bottom.
Okay, I was wondering which one.
58 people watching.
I already got the one at the very. Oh no, another bottom. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go up against Vitali next time.
Nice.
I believe, yes. It was Alex Krudecha. That's who he beat today.
Alex Trebekcia.
Yeah. He's like a massive, like 400-pound individual.
Oh, okay. I said it wrong on purpose, and I still got it right. Weird.
All right, so this is the rewind, so everybody's on the same page. Curious what a long time ago, noticed a change with Bob's Big Boy mascot. But before I ask you her Mandela, next slide, Splatter. Which color overalls do you remember? Red checkered or blue checkered? Now, you already know what it is now. I'm asking what you remember.
I don't know. Before you guys said anything, blue popped into my head. So I don't know. That's just weird.
It was always red for me.
They don't have them here in Canada, so I don't have a real clue.
Red for Jennifer. Red for Sarah.
At least I don't think they're in Canada.
You have no idea, Roger. You have no idea what you'll see for the next presentation. Red all the way for Joe. Mandela Man is red. Christine is red.
I remember
red
the
for
blue.
Noise.
I remember that blue one, number 2.
So, I know, same here. Tobin is red. No way. No, you're from a different reality on that one, Roger.
What?
Benita is red. No, don't worry about it.
Yellow? Did you say yellow?
No,
they
it's the
were
second
showing us here,
presentation.
too.
Don't worry about it.
Look and see if there's a yellow one.
Like I said, it's the second presentation.
Don't
Oh,
worry
you do
Get it
have
right
a yellow
now.
one. I can see a yellow one in my head.
There's no yellow, right?
Okay. What is this thing called? I'm gonna look it up. I'll find it.
No, it was blue for me too. Ray isn't tripping, Daniel. It was blue. Red for the mind. I can't call you O's. It drives me crazy.
I wish.
Why did you change your name from the mine to that?
What?
Peach.
What is it?
What is the name now?
You got 4 zeros in a row.
What was it before?
The
What?
mind.
The mind.
Oh,
It was readable. It was the mind. It was said, yeah. Now
okay.
it's like, oh.
I mean, we.
All right, we can go on.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Apparently, I'm not the only one because Splatter is seeing blue and Ray remembers blue. But I remember blue. And for me,
I remember yellow
seeing
now, too.
both.
You know, it's funny. I asked my dad, and he goes, "Oh, it's either red or blue." And I go, "Well, you have to pick red or blue." And then he goes, "I'll pick red."
It's always been red, but there is residue of blue. And the craziest part is, so Funko Pop does a chase, which is like a shiny Pokemon, and they made it blue.
Right.
So, next slide.
What's this thing called? Big Boy? That's what they call him? Big Boy?
Yep.
Big
Yep.
Boy what? From Bob's?
Bob's Big Boy.
Bob's Big Boy?
Big boy. Yeah.
But the
Bob's.
clothes aren't what caught Curiouser's attention.
Oh, shit. It does say Bob's.
I don't know if you noticed, I had a box over his face. Next slide.
Yeah.
Bob's Big Boy mascot. How do you remember his smile? A, B, or C? In the chat, everyone. Welcome to Wit Straight Laces.
No idea.
Welcome to the 1500 Club.
Oh. Derwit?
Yep, got him.
Derwit?
It's DeWitt.
Oh, DeWitt. Sorry.
Panel, you gonna answer A, B, or C?
Oh, go ahead.
Just to confirm, I could not find him in yellow suspenders. Okay, I looked it up. No,
Okay.
it was red or blue.
You tried.
I tried.
All right, can you zoom in on the face, like on the 3 splatter?
I'll
I can
go
see
with
the-
C.
Like that?
I'm going C
Yeah.
for Russ.
65 people watching.
Hey,
I
Wolfie.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, that's not
Hold on, I'll
here.
get to the answers in a moment. I'm writing down names on the list.
Maybe.
All right, so
Nice.
C for us. Going Whisper Jack, welcome. I have to go all the way up. Okay, C for, where did Roger go? C for Roger, B for Daniel, C for the Mine, C for Pushin, B for Whisper Jack, C for Jose, C for Jennifer, B for Christine,
I have no
C
clue.
for Roger, maybe B, says Jose. No, says Joe, not Jose. It's the same name. Jessica says A. Unsure B says Benita. Joe says yeah, B. Hey, Richard Minnick.
Unsure B. That was funny.
B, I think, for Chicago Cubby Bear. All right, guys. Here's the thing. Curiouser and I are with B and C, but it's A. Next slide.
It's A.
It's A.
Yeah, I remember C. They definitely, you could see the tongue.
Yeah,
Like,
oh,
that's
you
what
know,
I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. If I would have guessed, I would have guessed C.
It's A. It looks
It's
so
A.
weird now. So weird. I'm having a dual memory of B and C, but it's always been A, even with the older versions of the mascot.
Weird.
I mean, oh,
Thank you for being here, DeWitt. I appreciate it.
his checkers has always been red. They've never been blue.
Always been red. Always been red.
It looks like a
Always.
Glober's grin.
But it
Oh,
gets
that's-
worse. It's not, guys, yes or no? Do you remember Stripes? Do you remember Dolly? There's a new female version who looks more like B and C. Her mouth is open the way he used to
Wait.
have his mouth open.
Yeah. Well, there's a joke in there somewhere. I know it.
Next slide. Next slide, Splatter.
Okay.
So there is one version with the mouth open, and it's Frisch's or Frisks. I don't know how you pronounce it.
He's
Oh,
got teeth too.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
looks weird.
That looks
Frisch's.
weird with the teeth.
Looks a
Is
little
it
creepy.
Frisch's?
Frisch's is always how I pronounce it as a kid. Yeah.
It's weird. It even says Big Boy on his shoulder.
Yeah.
That's
They
weird.
didn't bother changing that.
What the heck?
Next.
That's funny.
The Simpsons modeled this donut place after Bob's Big Boy, but the cartoon had an open mouth too.
Yep.
And he's wearing blue. I'll say that. Okay,
Well, they
next.
couldn't copy it totally. So, you know.
Now, guys, this part, no way. Does anybody remember him in Stripes? Because it was always checkered for me.
Yeah. No, not stripes.
What year is this? I mean, that's way back.
No, it's not. That's just his comic. There's more stuff. There's more stuff with Stripes.
And newer?
Yes,
Okay.
outside of the restaurant. Yeah.
Outside of 1920 or 1930, whatever.
No, like outside of like 1980s, 90s restaurants. And why is all their hair a different color? What is happening?
Oh wow, yeah. It's all different big boys. His
Yeah,
hair's
but,
different. The hair's different. The
He
color,
always had dark hair. Always had dark hair.
except for this guy. He's a rebel.
Okay, next.
He's got fiery hair.
Yeah, red hair and stripes.
Yeah, he's a rebel without a clue.
Mm-hmm. See, he always had dark hair. The light hair is weird, except for the original one, which is.
Oh, look at this one. It's got
dark.
blue and red checkers.
Mm-hmm.
Really being sneaky.
Yes, they are.
Oh wow. Zombie
So here's
burger.
some residue of the open mouth. Some aren't open that much, but we'll take it.
Let's go eat at zombie burgers.
62 people watching.
Next?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
seriously.
last one.
Yeah.
No, next presentation, the second one.
Okay.
I'm already triggered by the chat, so we have to get to the second one.
Oh
Support
no.
Sandy. She's raising money to pay her StreamYard bill.
Back up to the.
Not just StreamYard, it's all the apps. All the apps expire at the same time.
everything. It
Everything.
always happens at the same time.
She's just raising money.
Yes.
Just
She's not
Support.
making money. She's just raising money
Raising
so
it.
we can have a show.
Well, no, I'm also raising money for medicine.
Shh.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's just it. Okay, that's
being honest. She's
honest.
being honest.
Yeah.
She needs her medicine.
Yeah.
You know, she's very sick. If she doesn't have it, she can't get out
What
of
is
bed.
happening? Oh, okay. There we go. So a few years ago, Curiouser and I presented Mandelas surrounding Bob's Big Boy mascot, specifically the color of the overalls, the smile, and the addition of the Dolly mascot. When I researched this last time, and this is why I'm triggered by you all, I learned something that I dismissed at the time, but I can no longer dismiss it because this has gotten out of hand. Mhm. In
My
my
nickname
past,
was Big Boy in high school.
in my
I had
past,
to say it.
okay, in my past, it was Bob's Big Boy, and only Bob's. But when I researched Big Boy last time, I learned it was also Frisch's Big Boy in the Midwest. I
Frisch's?
dismissed this. Frisch's, yeah.
It doesn't. Come on, it doesn't look right. What is that? German?
No, it's okay. Listen, I dismissed this as a Rally's, Checkers, or Hardee's, Carl's Jr. thing, but
Yeah.
it's not. It's not like that.
Which
Go
one
on.
do you have? Which one do you have near you, Sandy? You have Rallies, Checkers, or any of them?
Oh, yeah, I have Checkers.
I have
Oh,
Hardee's.
well, they all closed down, and we had Hardee's too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
I didn't have
but
any
now
of them
there
where I
are
used to live.
29 different Big Boys, 29 restaurant chains that all shared the mascot and the menu, and one of them is what led me to discover the 29 different chains.
McDowell's. Oh no.
And you guys remember it, and it's triggering me. No
I'll
way.
take a Big Mac.
Absolutely not. Next. No. We're gonna get to that. No. No way. Hold on. I gotta tell you, if you guys remember this, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Shoney's was a standalone, never attached to Big Boy, ever. There's no way. It would have come up when I researched it. When I researched it, it was just Frisch's and Bob's. There was nothing else, and now there's 29 different restaurants.
What have you done, Sandy?
The fact that you guys remember Shoney's is blowing my mind, because it was just Shoney's here. Just Shoney's. There was no Big Boy associated with it.
Who remembers Shoney's?
Shoney's. I remember Shoney's.
Yeah.
I remember Shoney's. I don't remember Shoney's Big Boy.
No, nope. Me neither.
I
But in the
remember
chat,
being
they do.
confused about it. Yeah, I totally remember Shoney's and Frisch's Big Boy, and like half the time I couldn't remember. Like I would call them both Shoney's Big Boy or Frisch's Big Boy because I could never remember. But we always went to the same restaurant. But I remember both names. So I don't know
Oh,
if
wait,
it
it
changed
gets-
over the years.
There's
Huh?
29. I want you to understand there's 29 restaurants. That the next slide will give you an idea of where my brain's going with this. Next slide. No, maybe it's the next one.
Maybe.
I swear to you, when I researched this last time, there were only 2 restaurants in that timeline. Bob's and Frisch's. That's it. There weren't 29, with one being Shoney's, because if it had been there, I would have covered it back then. Okay, next slide. This is the problem. This is what you guys want me to believe. Here we go. So now the Emmys include checkers, stripes, overalls, red and blue overalls, closed open mouth, and 2 versus 29 franchises within franchises of a burger and a mascot, including Shoney's. That is equivalent to 29 restaurants having the Big Mac, with Officer Big Mac advertising them. Do you understand how stupid this sounds? It's literally equivalent to 29 different restaurants having the Big Mac, the McDonald's Big Mac, and Officer Big Mac advertising. So like Friendly's Big Mac, TGI Fridays Big Mac. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. 29 restaurants. You understand? It was not like this. There's no way. There's no way. Big Boy was a burger, guys. There was a burger and a menu, and for all these restaurants to have it, I cannot. It was not like that. When
I hear you now. Big Boy was named burger, like Big Mac. I get it.
I am so triggered by this.
I finally did it. Okay, I didn't realize the Big Boy. I just thought, okay, well, they're part of the franchise. We'll have a different title name, you know.
No, there's the Hamburglar, there's Mayor McCheese, there's Officer Big Mac, there's a pirate.
This isn't real life! Sorry.
Okay, does this match your memory? 29 restaurants, Shoney's, or you from my reality where it was just Bob's or Bob's Frisch's?
Look at you.
Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
He's got the Big Mac now. Look at.
There's him in striped splatter.
I know, and he's carrying a Big Mac.
Mm-hmm.
And his mouth's open.
Gee, there you good point.
Yeah.
And he's got red hair.
Well, that's just weird how we just mentioned the Big Mac, and now he's holding the Big Mac.
No, the Big Mac is the Bob's Big Boy. That was the original Bob's Big Boy.
Take me out of here! I'm ready to go now!
Yeah, the Big Boy was the name of the burger.
Yeah, but I didn't know it had. I didn't see it with 2 patties before.
Oh, you know, that's why it was the Big Boy, because it had 2 patties and cheese on both, and lettuce, tomato, all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay, who had it first, the Big Mac or the Big Boy?
I don't know about that one.
So you can go to the next presentation, Splatter.
Okay. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, I'm still here?
You're still here.
You thought you left?
Yeah. I can see my avatar up there though, so that means I'm still here.
You're still here.
We need you here. For what reason, I don't know, but we need you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really contributing too much, but I guess so.
Yeah, we're still thinking about why you're here. Just kidding.
All right, guys. This is something I don't usually cover, okay? I don't usually cover this stuff. I do not talk about medical conditions often.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
It's hard to say if a condition is new to this reality or not. Because there are literally millions of things that can go wrong with the human body.
Yikes.
But when something doesn't match my memory like this, I have to ask you.
Oh, no.
And that's why I'm asking about, yes, disclaimer. This may not be a Mandela, but it's kind of Mandela. So next
And this is not medical advice. If you don't
Entertainment purposes only.
There you go.
Yeah, we already did the disclaimer at the beginning.
Yeah, but we gotta make
doing it again just to be safe.
Yep.
Okay, here, I'll put it on the screen again. Here we go, guys.
Safe and sorry.
Disclaimer. Why won't it go on the screen? Right, stop. Disclaimer, this video is for entertainment purposes only. Be nice, YouTube.
Oh, that was a quick flash.
Why
Anyway.
is that going away and coming back?
What is it? What's going on?
It's got a mind of its own.
It's fighting me.
Seriously.
We're fighting.
Seriously. Condition number 1, yes or no. Have you ever heard
What?
of or seen glass blowers syndrome? It's also called glass blowers disease.
Yikes.
If you breathed it in, that would be a problem.
That would be a major problem.
Hmm.
I mean, I've seen glass blowers blow glass.
Breathe it.
We're seeing it right now.
Yes.
True,
But I mean,
I
I've
did
seen it in
glass
real
blowing
life.
Yeah.
true in real life.
Yeah, but you still want to take a deep breath inward. Oh,
I have video.
No.
no.
Due to the
Well, I want to go on the screen.
All right.
Whoa.
What is happening? Yeah, don't go to the next one yet, Ray.
Okay, go
I
back.
mean, Splatter. Go back.
Yeah, okay, I'm
There we
back.
go.
For a second, I thought I was screen sharing.
I'm back. Whisper Jack.
I don't know why I can't put anything on the screen. Whisper Jack says no. Mandela Man says no. Pushing Button says nope. Sarah says yes. Like cotton candy, says Margaret. Roger says no. Big Boy. Thank you, Jessica S. Big Boy came
I've never
first,
heard of it.
1937.
I've never heard of it.
I've never-
30 years for the Big Mac. Jennifer says no. Benita says no. Ray says
You're making me
no.
want a Big
Right,
Mac.
Russ
though.
says no.
Okay then. Interesting.
I've heard of
Jason
coal
Jones
miners.
is a nurse for 23 years and never heard of it.
Who's that? Someone's way in the background talking like they're like across the room.
Who is?
I don't know somebody's voice. I heard somebody saying in the background.
In the background. Hello.
Sagarm?
Hello.
I'm here.
Hello.
They're saying hello in the background. They're like they're way back there.
Hello.
No, it's
Way
not
back.
me.
Way back.
No, it's Russ. I'm asking
No.
you if you've heard of this.
Oh, I already said. I said no. I said Russ says no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jose?
I was thinking about the trumpet players. Does this include them too, or just?
Yeah, remember I showed it to you. I'm going to talk about that next. I showed this to you ahead of time.
Okay.
A while ago. Yep.
Oh, you know.
Josh, what about you?
No, I've never heard of this. Or if I'd ever heard of this, I wouldn't have done this. Like me and my dad took a class and did a glass blowing thing, made a little paperweight. But if I'd ever heard of this before, I would have been like, no thanks, I'm not going to do that. So no.
Chicago Copy Bear says no. Okay, we can move on.
Okay. Glass blower
Sure.
syndrome. I have no clue. Just my silly jokes.
Due to the constant
Hey,
need.
well, shh.
No, you can play it.
Look at
Okay.
that guy's cheeks.
That's
Yeah.
the point. Hit play. That's
To
the
forcefully
disease.
exhale, glass blowers and jazz musicians can develop exceptionally enlarged cheeks.
Oh yeah. Dizzy
Excessive
Gillespie.
pressure on the cheeks causes them to overexpand, potentially leading to loosening of the buccinator muscle, which is one of the muscles of the cheeks. It is primarily involved in actions such as blowing and sucking, and it helps to manage the air pressure inside the mouth. Due to the constant need to forcefully.
The condition can happen after years of repeated pressure placed on the cheeks when blowing air. The buccinator muscles get stretched out and extended, causing the cheeks to puff out in an exaggerated manner when blowing air. When they stop blowing air, the face returns to normal. Here's the problem. There are famous people that have this happen to them, and I don't remember it. That's the problem. So next slide.
Shout out to Dizzy Gillespie.
Exactly. I don't remember Dizzy Gillespie's face blowing up like this. He had a heavier face, but I don't remember his face doing this. That's where the Mandela lies. But it doesn't just affect glass blowers. It also affects those who play wind instruments. And I do not remember Dizzy Gillespie or Louis Armstrong being affected by this. They always had bigger faces, but the round, puffed out cheeks like this, I do not remember this. Do you?
Kind of. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't remember his face
Russ,
that big.
I say yes. Russ says yes.
I remember
Yeah,
his
I do
cheeks
not.
getting big, but
I remember
Not
this.
quite
Not
that
like
big.
this.
yeah.
Yeah, not
that
like
big.
this.
I don't
Okay, next slide.
know.
And if this can happen from playing a horn, oboe, flute, etc., shouldn't this condition be told to parents of kids playing these instruments in school, like in the band? Like
You'd
you'd think this would be like a, disclaimer. Parents need to sign a permission slip, because if you enjoy this instrument and want to keep playing it, this could happen to you. You know?
What? How does it? Does it make their cheeks all floppy like afterward, or what?
I guess so. I don't know. I mean, it goes back to normal, but
Yeah, so what's the problem?
well, this is a medical condition, so apparently it's a problem. I would guess that they'd have to adjust how they play because they'd have to, you know, use more pressure to get the same amount of pressure in the instrument if the cheeks are blowing up that much.
I wonder if
Mr. Super down to memory. Like,
has ever heard of this. He'd be the one to ask.
Who?
Mr. Super.
Yeah, you're right. Mr. Super would be
Super.
the one.
Yeah, where is he when we need him?
I don't know. I tried to call him a little while ago. He must be sleeping. He didn't answer.
Hey, I'm
Next
part
slide.
Scottish.
Mr.
My
Super
nickname was
Sleeper.
the bagpiper in high school.
Nice.
They look like butt cheeks.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I do not remember his cheeks blowing up like that. Like, look at the bottom left. No way.
Oh wow.
No.
Yeah, that's craziness. This guy's sucking.
don't
a
remember
bone, it
that.
looks like. The top left, look, he's sucking on a bong. But
No, he's using an instrument.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about. I've seen this picture before.
It might be a didgeridoo.
You talking about this is an old picture, right? There's an
yeah,
old
this
picture.
one up here, yeah.
His cheeks were never that bulgy.
Okay, next. Going back to the glass blowers specifically, there are a ton of medical issues that they subject themselves to. They have a higher risk of lung cancer from the metals and colorants, and
that's my clue.
they are susceptible to a specific type of cataracts caused by repeated exposure to infrared radiation.
Yeah, that I can picture.
But unlike typical cataracts that clouds over the eyes, this causes cortical cataracts that looks like a snowflake or galaxy. And I've never seen that before. Doesn't mean it's Mandela. Just never seen it before. So
Yeah.
I'm showing it to you.
But I can see it wrecking your eyes, staring at flame or glowing red all the time, like, you know, red hot.
Oh, yeah. But why not regular cataracts? Why does it look like a snowflake?
Yeah,
See what I'm saying? That's the weird part.
It's got to be special.
So it's they're saying it's caused by heat.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've never seen these cataracts before, but it just could be I've never seen them. It's entirely possible that this is normal. That I am not an eye doctor, obviously, but I've never seen cataracts look like this. So I thought I should mention it.
Now this one looks really weird. The first one kind of makes sense, all scattery and stuff, but this one's like organized. It looks weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Are we done here?
Next.
Yeah.
Is this all normal for you? The cheeks that puff out 5 times the size and return to normal, the snowflake or starburst cataracts? Let me know in the comments below. Now on to condition number 2 that I do believe is an ME.
Butt face. I thought it was 369, 936. I don't know. Butt cheeks?
Next slide.
I'm trying. There we go.
They just reversed it.
I want everyone to think of any burn you have ever had. Sunburns, superficial burns to the skin, hopefully nothing worse. Just think of a burn that you've had. What I'm about to ask you doesn't match any burn I have ever had or that I've ever seen, and it's common, like super common. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of or seen toasted skin?
That has cinnamon on it.
It tastes like bacon.
Ew.
Yes or no, guys? Have you ever heard of toasted skin?
No.
I've heard of powdered toast, man.
Thank you, Mandela Man. Pushing Button says no. Jennifer says no.
I'm gonna say no.
No.
Tiniest Swish says no. Wolfie says no. Benita says no. Valley Parks, hey, says no.
Hey.
Jason says nope. Jason is a nurse. Jason's a nurse. Jason said no.
Whoa.
Christine Lynn says no. Yes, in Raiders of the Lost Ark, says Joe Martinez.
Okay, really?
Ren and Stimpy, says Roger Ledwell.
Yeah, that's
But then
powdered.
no.
That's powdered toast, man.
Jose says no. Just say no, says Noijiru.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm writing down Valley Parks. Okay, we can go on.
Well, the mind is back.
The mind.
No, the mind, not like skin gets leathery.
Because the mind is a terrible thing to waste.
So yeah, the mind. Are you actually that OOO person, or is this a counterfeit? What's going on here? Now you're back as the mind. I'm confused.
Real mind.
Maybe 2 accounts?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
This is toasted skin. Toasted skin is a web-like burn pattern on the skin. It's more common in winter months and can happen from heating blankets, laptops, space heaters, and other devices that radiate heat. But it's not your skin that's burning. Next slide.
Ooh.
You're cooking from the inside out. It's a pre-burn caused by capillary swelling under the skin. This Today.com article explains it better. It says, so it happens before you would actually burn your skin. What happens is that the heat damages the surface of the skin and its superficial blood vessels. The blood vessels then enlarge and they become inflamed. And then 2 molecules are deposited in the skin over time. One of the molecules is hemosiderin, which is a brown molecule that contains iron, and the other is melanin, which is the molecule that's responsible for skin color. So again, you're cooking from the inside out. That's what's happening.
Yeah, well, how could you leave something on for that long when you do this to yourself? That's just like abuse.
Because it's not hot. Next slide.
Okay.
I'll explain it. With all of the devices we use, with how common this form of skin damage is, I find it strange that I've never seen this before. It's been documented for decades, originally caused by hot water bottles and heating blankets.
Yeah, hot. You said one hot, but that's hot.
Yeah.
Oh, side note, cold can burn you too.
Yes, it can. Toasted skin syndrome, also known clinically as arrhythmia. Arrhythma? Have you heard of arrhythma, Jason Jones? Ab igni occurs at temperatures below 45 degrees Celsius or below 113 degrees Fahrenheit, which is below the temperature required for a thermal burn. So that's how people are doing this splatter. It's not hot enough to burn you. It just cooks you from the inside out.
Okay.
I just find it hard to believe that this only happens before you burn. Why not when you actually burn yourself, like when you get a sunburn? You can get a sunburn well under 43 degrees, 113 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I would think
so why doesn't it happen from the sun?
Or does
not
it happen
arrhythmia, arrhythma, not arrhythmia.
Oh shit.
Next slide.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Do you remember human skin burning from the inside out? Have you always known about toasted skin? And do you remember glassblower's disease? Or cataracts looking like a galaxy? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
No.
Jason says nope.
I'm saying nope.
Next presentation, Splatter.
Yes. Man. I think I was in the hurry or something.
Oh, it's time for a rewind. Let me go get you Fraggle Rock.
It's time for a rewind.
Rewind.
Cool.
Here you go at the bottom, Splatter. Not the one that's there. I'm putting one in there now. It's just not letting me taste it. There it goes.
Yeah, there it comes. Fraggle.
Fraggle. No toasty flesh.
I never watched
What's it about?
Fraggle Rock. I don't know why. I was
Thought you were too old when it came out.
It was
Yeah,
older.
Noise Guru says, "Oh, it's time for donuts.
But I still,
Donuts now."
I watched the Muppet Show. You think I'd watch that too? You know?
It was on HBO only. Do you have
Yep.
HBO?
HBO.
I just heard water pouring.
That was me. Sorry.
That's okay.
Ray, are you here?
No, they
No,
left.
Ray's gone.
What
Russ.
happened to Ray?
Oh, we just lost Russ.
Now we lost Russ. Uh-oh.
They both left us. Josh,
Are you here?
I am here.
do you want to read? So I can take a little break
Sure.
from reading. My throat's like dying. Thank you. Oh, Russ is back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Welcome back. I was just going to ask if you want to read it, but now Josh is going to read. But you disappeared. Like, I guess he doesn't want to
Yeah.
read.
I don't know what
Right.
happened.
Russ can do the next one.
Jackie's got a phone number in the chat. Anybody want to call it and see what happens?
That's okay.
right,
Spirit
so-
says dry donuts. Add some coffee to the order.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Coffee's only an extra $3. In 2019, I covered a few changes to the 1980s Jim Henson's classic Fraggle Rock.
I guess I could go back and watch every episode and they'll all be new to me. I've never seen any of them.
You could probably find them somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So question 1. Do you remember the hair on the left orange or right?
Oh.
Sorry, left orange or right red on Fraggle Rock?
On red. Fraggle. That's her
On
name.
red Fraggle. Oh.
And I know it's subtle, guys, but it's wrong. For
His
me,
name
it's
was
wrong.
Red Fraggle?
Her name was Red Fraggle.
Oh, her. Okay.
Her name. Yeah, I don't think
All
you
right.
must
Don't mean
have
to-
much
don't-
either, I take it.
Don't mean to misgender.
No, it's okay.
I would say
Salad
orange.
says, uh-oh, red.
Then they.
Pushing button says red.
Them
Mandela
they.
Man says right red.
I'm a multiple person.
And Josh says orange.
Well, isn't
Morgan
that-
says red.
the one that red looks like dark orange anyway. Like I don't know.
Chicago Cubby Bear says both.
Just
Don't
like
know
that.
this thing, says Sarah. You're missing out.
I don't know this thing either.
What is that? Jackie, go to your Tubi or whatever you're looking at and look up Fraggle Rock.
Oh,
You
yeah.
remember it as is with 2 different hair colors?
Why not? Why not?
Hey, that's cool.
Funny.
Granola Grin says, you all got me staring at Psycho Fraggle like I'm Jim Henson.
It's just a Muppet. I mean, like I said, I watched the Muppet Show, but I never got Fraggle Rock. I don't know why.
It was always red, says Wolfie. Her name is Red, for Christ's sake, says Mandela Man.
So
Did
much
you have
red?
HBO back then?
Good night, Roger. Thank you for being here. Like C-3PO's leg, says Margaret Wolf. Yes,
Well,
I
there was
know.
other ways of watching it. I remember I could have watched it. I remember it was on TV.
Yeah, I had HBO.
Jose?
I remember.
Yep, I watched it. My grandparents had HBO.
Jose,
used
do
to
you
watch
remember
it there.
this?
Good night, Roger.
I was saying goodbye to Roger. No, I haven't. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know who she is.
It's okay. So mine says orange. So we have a couple oranges. I'm sorry, Rye Russ. What did you say? Orange or red?
Oh, I didn't say it. You know what? I don't remember on this one.
I would go with
okay.
red. I would go with red since the name is red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it looks red on my other screen over there. I don't know why it looks orange. It looks like dark orange on this screen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can go on.
Can we? Can we?
Oh no, Salad took an update. I'm
Uh-oh.
changing my mind to orange.
Someone's with me.
Because the thing's name is red, you're switching to orange. It makes a lot of sense.
I think I'm the only other one on Team Orange so far.
I'm on team
You're
red.
not. No, there's a couple oranges in the
Was
chat.
there? Okay, I missed
Yeah,
it.
What we got here?
mostly red. In my past, her hair was always the color of her shirt. Always red, all red. Her name was Red. Her hair was red.
Yeah, is that her there with different type of hair?
Yes, that's her there. That's someone drawing.
Yeah, well, they gave her fancy hair.
Crazy hair.
Fancy
Don't
hair?
care.
Yeah, well, wait till you see, 'cause it is fancy. Next
Compared
slide.
to that last picture, this is fancy hair. Yeah.
Shout out to
What the
Fancy.
hell?
Dude, her hair is orange and yellow. I cannot.
Oh, snap.
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Fire hair.
Oh my God. What is that?
Fire hair.
Why is there a big puffball in the middle on the right?
Down to Fraggle Rock.
There was two ponytails. What's that big stuff in the middle? It's so wrong. You guys remember this? Because her hair was red, and now it's orange and yellow.
They're just joining up here. These two things just like looking like a thing in the middle. I guess this side and that side. It's all just like, yeah.
No,
Looks
you
like
could
two
see the
pom-poms.
ponytail holders. You could see the two ponytail holders, not a third thing in the middle. That looks weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is wrong. The cartoon is orange. The dolls are orange. Not my reality. She was red. That's why her name was Red. They didn't call her Red because of the color shirt she had on.
This looks very similar to Muppet Show.
Yes, it does.
It's red, yeah.
Muppet.
It's Hanson, I know, but still, I don't know why I didn't watch this. For some reason, maybe there's a better show on at the time that I watched. I don't know.
So here's Red with red hair like she's supposed to have.
They always think like they're singing, like ah.
They sing all the time.
They were singing, yeah.
Okay.
Because it was Fraggle Rock.
They're rocking out.
Yep.
Rocking.
Yep.
Now, was the lyric down to Fraggle Rock or down with Fraggle Rock?
There were official dolls with red hair, the way I remember it.
Well, these are green. Yeah,
I think down two.
Red.
That's what I was. Yeah, I was thinking down to.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
part
okay.
of it.
Oh.
I'm about to ask you that.
Oh.
Ah.
The second
Jumping
mandala
ahead
was
here,
the
buddy.
lyrics of the theme song, which seems to have been mandalaed again. So this is either a flip-flop or addition to the original mandala.
Swing flop.
Next splatter.
Oh,
It's a bit of a preview.
Yeah,
We're already getting answers.
You're jumping the gun.
Yep. Dance your care. It's supposed to be cares. That's a typo. Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down blank Fraggle Rock. What's the blank, everyone?
Probably.
I don't
in.
remember what you guys said. What you guys said made no sense to me. What's the blank? Down blank Fraggle Rock. In
In
says
sounds
Chicago
good.
Hubby Bear. That's what I
Down in
remember.
Fraggle Rock?
Down with Fraggle Rock.
Down with them. To the tar pits you go.
Christian says, I don't remember any of them wearing flip-flops. I think they were all barefoot, right? Salad
Up.
says in.
Up
You didn't
with
see their
hope,
feet too much.
down with dope.
Okay, here's the problem.
Ryros, I'm
Joe
gonna say
Martinez
two.
says down at Fraggle Rock.
Oh, that's a good one. But I'm gonna say two, down two.
Down 2. I don't even think I have residue of that. In is for Mandela Man. Cushion is guessing in.
Okay.
In for Morgan. If I can click on Morgan.
Down with Fraggle Rock.
Not down with Fraggle Rock. That's funny.
They're all saying with now.
Yeah,
In
Down with the
100% says salad.
Down with
I'm going to
the
get a
Fraggle
copyright for
sickness.
this. I know I am.
Right?
I'm going to get a copyright for this. Here we go. Next.
Down with the Fraggle sickness.
Come on, get down with the Fraggle sickness.
Next.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get down with some Fraggle sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're going to hear the song.
Oh, here. Oh, we are going.
Oh, maybe we're not. Why do I have down at Fraggle Rock?
It's in green
Oh,
too,
it says in there.
and this is in
Yeah.
down here. It's in red. Like which one?
But
is
in
it?
2019, it was always down in Fraggle Rock. Maybe I did remember at. I don't
Looks
know.
like it.
I'm having a dual memory now. All right,
Uh-oh.
next.
Your Mandela.
Yeah. The craziest part is most lyrics say at, not in. Even sheet music says at.
How long ago was this that you forgot?
6 years ago, Splatter.
Okay, that's good. That's good enough. You give a lot of.
So in the bottom right, you can see the sheet music says down at Fraggle Rock.
Yeah. Oh, there's your.
All right. So
This
guys,
copyright.
this could be a hear what you want to hear. I need you to listen. At or in, or both. What do you
Oh.
hear?
Great. And here we go with Laurel Yanny again.
I don't know. Aaron.
Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock.
Oh my God! I heard in and at. I heard
It's-
both. I heard
I heard
both.
it both. Yep.
I'm gonna say
I
in.
heard in, at, in. And guys, where are the claps? I heard no claps. Play it again. There's no claps.
Bring in
Oh,
the
yeah.
clap. Sounds like
There
It
might
should
be.
be.
There might be some claps.
Where's the claps? Play it.
okay. I heard at. I didn't hear in at all. I heard at every
I
time.
heard both.
Could be a snare drum.
Worries for
There's the first clap. I heard it.
Let the music play.
Yup.
No clap.
Take cares away.
No clap.
Worries for another day. Let the music play.
No
Down
clap.
in Fraggle Rock.
No
Down in
clap.
Fraggle Rock.
So it's at the beginning.
Down in Fraggle Rock.
Oh my God. Hopefully that's just an album version and the claps aren't there and it's in the
Yeah.
intro.
No, I heard the clap.
But no, I heard it clap the first time and that's it. It should be in
Yeah.
between
They make
every
it clap.
time.
2 or 3 times they said I heard claps and then it
They
stopped.
make it clap.
Yeah.
They make it clap. Shout out to Sean Paul.
Shout out to.
I cannot. All right, we can go on. I don't want to get. I'm probably gonna get copyright just for that tiny bit.
Yeah.
Cares away. Worries
Oh, there's
for
clap.
another day. Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock.
That was dope. They used a double clap. It's a good producer on that.
Oh, okay. Intro is good with the claps. But you were listening for in and at, so you should play it again.
It's in. It's in.
Cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock.
I heard at.
Down in Fraggle Rock.
I heard in.
I heard at. At.
That's in. At in. I heard.
Okay. You're at the end. I'm just about the at.
Yeah, I closed my eyes, and whichever one I was thinking about is the one I heard. So
Oh no!
Yeah,
Don't say that.
not good. It's a hear what you want to hear.
I'm voting in on
No.
all of
Go away. I'm voting at.
it.
Oh my gosh, we have at then in for salad, at in at for Mandela Man.
Can we do a poll?
Christian says I'm begging for a copyright.
I like.
You guys
this
were the
best.
ones talking about Fraggle Rock in the comments. That's why I fixed it.
Oh, I'm only hearing at, so I guess that's not for me.
In for all of them, says Chicago Cubby Bear.
Oh, well, there we go. Go
Across the
Chicago.
board, it's definitely hear what you want to hear. Everybody's hearing something different.
Shout out to Chicago.
Yeah.
That's down at Fraggle Rock. That's not
Okay, so now in 2022, Down at Fraggle Rock is sung in both the closing theme and the final episode closing theme. But it sounds like in is used as well, as we just heard.
Only people who can't hear right.
We're all in on in all.
I'm an app.
Next.
Get your hairs away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock, yeah. Get your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock. Get your cares
That
away.
could be anything.
Oh damn, that one did sound like that.
Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock.
I heard at.
Get
That
your
is
cares
At.
away. Worries for another day.
different recording
Let the music play. Down in Fraggle Rock.
At.
In.
Fraggle Rock.
At.
Down at Fraggle Rock.
In.
Yeah, that's at for sure.
We said
Weird.
yeah, the last
God.
time.
All right, don't play that again. I'm going to
No,
get so in
no, let's
trouble.
give up on this one because it's just more confusion.
Well, so I'm thinking
my
it's
God.
in the first recording we heard, and then at in the next recording. They just switched up the lyric.
It was at for me the whole time, so I'm not with. I'm
And
not
it was
down with
at, the
I'm not
official
down with
lyrics
your
are
sickness.
the official lyrics are at. Just to let you know.
Damn. It also,
So.
I'll tell you one thing too. In sounds better. Like listening to the two different recordings.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
The
agree.
first recording sounded better.
Down at Fraggle Rock.
Okay, we can go back to the new one, Splatter.
Okay.
You're starting with meat.
Meat.
Meat. Not chicken, meat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, there's a meat.
Chicago Gummy Bear says you're confusing the shit out of me. Not my fault. It's to hear what you want to hear.
Yeah, I'm an at person. Only at.
Oh, and they had the arm wrestling match today was in Chicago too, by the way.
Hi, Ryan S. Okay, guys. I'm sorry if you haven't seen this before.
Hi, Ryan.
All right, so you know how people started sharing fruit that wasn't right on social media?
Yeah.
How watermelon and bananas were stretchy and bendy and rubbery?
Yeah.
Yeah. We knew it was wrong because fruit doesn't act like that, okay? So we just knew it was wrong. Well, now it's meat. And I know there's going to be some of you that say, oh, it's always been like that. No, not for me. Definitely not. All right, next slide. So look at the meat, guys. Watch the meat.
No longer alive. Well, you have to remember that the ions present for muscle contraction are still present within the meat, but the cellular
Absolutely not.
processes are no
That
longer
is so
functioning
disgusting.
correctly. So when somebody cuts into the meat, it can cause calcium to leak into the cells, which cause muscle contractions. Typically, this is very brief. It only happens over the course of a few seconds before it will no longer contract.
Oh, I've only seen it in fish meat, not.
I thought that
Even when
only
it's
happened when you were
longer
dead.
alive. Well, you have to remember that the ions present for muscle contraction are still present within the meat,
That's
but the cellular processes are no longer functioning.
You can stop it because I have more videos.
I can. Okay, I can pause him. Okay. I didn't know I could.
Mm-hmm.
That's not.
So, if anyone hunt out there, apparently really fresh meat can move from the nerves and calcium deposits in the muscles. I have never seen this before. Not even with meat from a butcher, have you?
Zombie meat. I seen something of this a long time ago, but I thought it was just in fish that did this.
What about
I mean,
what about dead people? They get those reflexes. They stand up when on the table. You know when they get the autopsy.
You sit up.
Yeah, they
freak-
sit up and they freak out and they move their hands or they twitch. That's what this reminds me of. It's gross.
all right, we can go on.
Freak the hell out of the corner. Right, the corner leaves running with no hair left.
Wow.
Zombie meat.
Go ahead, Splatter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, here we go again.
People have posted online that this is happening with meat from the grocery store. So not just like, you know, freshly killed animals. In all cases, they added sugar or salt to the meat and it started moving. Again, never saw this before, especially since this came from a grocery store.
That meat must have extra protein.
No, it's because they added salt. They added salt. That's what did it. Jason says, I have hunted my entire life and I've never seen this.
Right, there you go.
Salted meats.
I'm going to quit hunting now and just eat vegetables. Thank you. No.
Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, please. That's gross.
So this is chicken breast that's breathing.
Wow.
Store-bought chicken breast that's breathing in the pan.
But because the grease down below is then making it bubble up because it's hot. That's all.
No, it's breathing. It's literally lifting up off the pan.
Okay.
I've never seen that splatter. Never, never, never. It's just the one. They're all the other. They're, I zoomed in, but there's like 5 or 6. None of them are doing this. Just this one.
Well, he's closer to the oil pile.
Looks like it's breathing.
It looks like it's breathing.
Yeah, it's.
And it's the chicken breast. That's where the lungs would be.
Oh, that's funny.
Just saying. And she wrote, never in my 12 plus years of cooking for my family have I seen this.
Okay.
Okay, next slide.
That was fresh meat.
More random meats. So this is a compilation.
Okay.
Fresh fish.
In the oven. Oh, come on.
In the oven.
Wow. No way.
Yeah, I've seen the fish before. That's all I ever noticed. And, frog's legs. Oh, come on. He's got to jump out of the tray.
Oh.
It's dancing.
Oh, you don't eat frogs, please. What's that? A wiener?
I have no idea what that is.
Wow.
All right, you're going in a loop now.
Yeah, like I said, I've seen fish before, but I didn't see the meat and like that before.
It's crazy.
Just meat, just fish.
Fiction, we're
What's this guy?
Frog legs. Okay.
On the news.
looking into a video that has popped up everywhere over the last. It goes to show a piece of raw meat suddenly springing to life and jumping off the table at a restaurant. It's been dubbed the zombie chicken video. And while likely this isn't chicken, the video does appear to be real. When a creature dies, its neurons don't stop working right away. This is disgusting. And they react to sodium. So when salt or something salty like soy sauce is poured on it, the neurons will fire, causing the muscles to contract. That's what's probably happening here. This is likely a freshly killed frog reacting to salt at a restaurant in Japan, and Kim has not watched one piece of this video.
Today, Karen.
If you would like to submit a fiction, we're looking into.
That's really fresh. That's really fresh.
Yeah, I have heard of chickens running without a head, but not beef muscles twitching like this. And look, the New York Post covered it. There's your Mandela flag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this new for you? Grocery store bought meat doing this with a little salt? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
No, that's a myth too. Chickens don't really run with their heads cut off. They just bounce around like a rubber ball. Boing, boing, boing.
All right, this was just a warm-up. The next one is chicken.
I actually seen it in reality because my uncle made me do it. Because I said it too many times. I want to see a chicken with his head cut off. Like, oh, come on, you're doing it today.
Math Powerland welcome says, I like my meat old from now on, please.
Hey, Matt. Is it actually you?
Rethink Incorporated, hello.
Shout out to Matt Powerland.
Yeah. If it is actually the Matt Powerland.
It's not.
Right, yeah, the real.
It's a different one, unless
No.
it's an alt account. It's possible
Math.
it's an alt account.
He changed his name to Math Powerland.
Yeah.
Yes, Matt.
It was, but I forget what his original last name was. It's Matt's. I'll look it up. I'll find it.
No, it was Math Powerland. That's right.
Well, no, that's he changed his name to that. Like that's like his actor name.
Yeah, it was Dolan and yeah, D, some of the D.
It was Matthew something. I forget his last name though.
Oh.
Good
We're
dude.
not
though.
looking at guys. We're
Boylan.
not looking at moving chickens.
Boylan,
The
that
chicken
was
thing
it.
is different.
Matthew
It
Boylan.
was Matthew Boylan. Yeah.
Shout out to Matthew.
Okay, where we at?
Chicken.
Chicken. Is that this one? I think so.
It says chicken.
Yeah, I know, but is it up or down? I always get
Ray
confused.
says chicken stinks,
I got it
Down.
right.
but that's a different type of chicken.
And that's a different type of power line. Ba-dum-bum.
Ba-dum-bum.
All right, here we go, guys. That's not the. Oh, yes, it is. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Here we go.
I just take it the way it is.
All right, guys. First, we had glow-in-the-dark seafood. This is caused by the fish or shellfish eating bioluminescent organisms shortly before being prepared for consumption.
Right.
Lulu, you okay? Oh, she's wheezing.
Oh, she's wheezing again? Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, can someone read this so I can go check on her?
Yeah, I can read.
All right.
All right. Next, we discovered that many from this reality think it's normal to see rainbow sheen on their beef or pork and safe for consumption if glowing
No.
seafood or rainbow meat.
I disagree with the safe for consumption. I've always been told if it's rainbow like that, that means it's not good anymore.
Oh my God. If it's green like that, it would be in the trash and taken
Yes.
out to the dumpster before I could even, take a second
And it-
breath.
yeah. It has
I
a
would-
funky
I'm-
if
yeah.
to it too when it gets
Yeah.
like that.
I would, if
I
I seen
agree.
that, I'd plug my nose and take it out as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, that's out of
Yep.
here.
I agree.
It's crazy.
We're all in agreement on that.
Yep. And then we learned that in this reality, it's possible to come across eggs with red, white, brown, olive, and green yolks, not dyed, but naturally colored, based on the chickens and the ducks' diets.
Yeah,
These
but
are
they
all
eat-
safe
yeah.
to eat.
Green eggs and
Again.
ham.
Same way. No way.
Well, they eat some sort of nut.
Dr. Seuss.
Yeah,
Yep.
they were eating some acorns. I believe it was acorns they were eating to make their yolks turn green.
Yeah, because ducks eat acorns all the time. Now they forage for them, apparently.
Yeah. Of course. What's with this white yolk though? What's the
Yeah, there's
excuse-
white yolks now too. Yeah.
What's the excuse for the white yolk?
I forget because I didn't look into that when I was looking into the green ones.
Yeah,
That's when I
green
saw
ones
the
are-
white.
Yeah. Green one
So it was
definitely strikes
based
your
on their
attention.
diet, so there was a lack of some sort of pigment that they were eating.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, I guess.
They only ate snowballs.
And now I have another question to ask you. Another food that is safe to eat despite not looking right. It's chicken again, but this time it's chicken meat, not the eggs.
What's the problem with chicken meat?
I don't know. I eat chicken every day almost. So
I did more than any other meat. Me too.
yep. So yes or no? Have you ever seen green chicken meat before? Not spoiled, but fresh, cooked chicken.
Yes or no, guys, in the chat and the panel. Have you ever seen green chicken that is fresh and cooked, not spoiled?
I say no.
No, I got a
I'd
big
say
no on
definitely
that
no.
one. No. What's up, Kimmy?
And the chat. The chat says Chicago Cubby Bear says no. No, says Mandela Man. Come on, dude. Christine says no.
I gotta take more pills.
Salad says nope. No says preliminal. Hey, preliminal. No for DeWitt. Can't click on it for some reason. There we go. Not the meat, says Ken Raz. Hey, I didn't make it up. I'm telling you, I'm just reporting the facts here. Jackie says no. Joe says no. Hey, Dr. Bass Ackwards. Hello, Patty G.
No. Was it
Ryan says no.
Is
Whoopi
Dr.
says
Seuss
no. No, and if
becoming-
I did, I wouldn't eat that.
Yeah. It almost seems like Dr. Seuss is becoming reality.
Yeah.
That's not right. Green eggs and green chicken and ham.
Well, we live in clown world nowadays, so it doesn't surprise me that Dr. Seuss is reality now.
Wasabi. Yeah, well, you eat that, you don't care what you eat after that. Anything.
It's the Dr. Seuss effect.
Yeah.
It is not from any additive like wasabi or cilantro.
Wasabi.
All right, guys, we can go on.
Okay. Moving on. What the hell is that?
That is the green chicken.
Ugh.
I'm cutting that out.
That's a trip to the hospital.
I'm throwing that whole thing away.
You better have some
I'm not
good
just cutting it
insurance.
out. Not like a little rotten part of an apple or something. No way.
That's like a cancer formed in there.
That's disgusting.
That's what I would think.
Yeah, you better have
yeah.
some good insurance if you're buying that chicken and
Yeah,
eat
I'd
it.
be taking that back to the store and
Yeah.
saying, would you eat this?
Unless you thought you could survive and win a lawsuit. I might do it then, win a couple $1 million and go through a couple months of pain. But other than that.
Hi, bit of venom.
I wonder if he's losing.
Go ahead, Josh.
Go ahead.
I don't know about you, but if I saw this when cutting up a rotisserie chicken, that chicken is going into the trash. Is chicken being dark to neon green normal in your past?
Hell no.
No.
That's like avocado green.
That's what I was thinking. It looks just like an avocado.
It does look like avocado.
Hey, Time Man.
Ah.
Oh man.
They just stuffed some avocado in it.
Again, I'm just reporting the facts. Go ahead, Josh.
Someone's dripping guacamole on it.
It's called green muscle disease or deep pectoral myopathy. This happens most often from broiling a whole chicken. The meat turns green during the cooking process from necrosis and atrophy of the muscle tissue, yet it is still safe to eat.
No.
Necrosis and atrophy. Oh, yeah, sure, it's safe to eat. Okay.
I don't think so.
Necrosis. Get out of here.
Eat this big black ball of cancer while you're at it.
Yeah, I don't know what those two words mean, but I'm just glad I pronounced them right. But yeah, if I heard that, I wouldn't eat it. It doesn't sound
Hell
good
no.
to me.
No,
Okay, now we're going to see lots of pictures, I think.
I wouldn't even feed that to my cats.
So, yeah, next. This is actually common. Oh, not yet. Go ahead, Josh.
Hey Sandy, I posted a disclaimer.
Oh, you did? Disclaimer, we are not responsible if you lose 10 pounds each week.
Yeah, it's not our fault.
Yeah, we're taking away everybody's appetite, aren't we?
Yeah. Apparently, it's common to find this in rotisserie chickens. Back when my stepdad was alive, my family was well off enough that they bought rotisserie chickens several times a week to feed their 4 Yorkies. Not once, in all the years they did this, did they ever encounter a green chicken.
Buy rotisserie chicken to feed your dogs? Holy crackers.
I get a rotisserie chicken at least once a week, and for like the last couple years, and I've never seen it.
Never seen it. Yeah, I know. I used to get them all the time when my friend lived next door. He used to
I have to check on Lula again.
All right.
Yeah, before my neighbor moved out and moved into the senior home, he used to get me rotisserie chickens all the time.
Yeah, no, it's good because you get it for that night, and then you have leftovers usually just with me and my kid. So
yeah, they have a good flavor to them too. The ones that at Kirkland, that's the ones there.
yeah, I never had a Costco membership, so I never got Kirkland brand, but I get Kroger brand.
Actually, maybe it wasn't Kirkland. Come to think of it, no, I think you get it from somewhere else. Anyway, yeah,
Kirkland is Costco. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know. I just
Right.
I was just trying to think.
All right. Yeah, we read this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a different one.
Huh.
But whatever. Yeah,
just a bunch of nasty pictures. I would not eat any of that shit. Not
I wouldn't
any of
eat,
it.
no, that would be going back to the store with a complaint.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's, I don't care if it's safe. You eat it then, you know?
I mean, I'd be putting on gloves. If I cut that open and seen that, I would instantly go put on some, like, wash my hands and go put on gloves to be able to just to throw it away.
Christine says it's enough to make you vegan.
I don't know about that, but no, that would be going back to the store for my money back.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh.
I'm just showing you the range of green and how common this is.
Shout out to the vegans and
And
vegetarians.
this was not cooked. That's a lot of blood in there.
Mm-hmm. Could be seasoned.
Shout out to Dr. Longo from Old World, Florida.
Dr. Shivago? What?
No, Dr. Longo.
I'm just being silly.
Dr. Marco Longo.
Dr. Pepper, please report to the operation room. Oh man, this stuff's nasty.
Yeah, this is gross. Thank you.
I want to know. I want to know how we've never known about this.
I don't know. I've never seen it, never knew about it, and I don't want to.
Wow.
I'm sure that some of you. Oh.
No, I was going to say, you're about to read a sentence that's not true. I don't think a single person remembers this. Go on.
Okay.
Soylent Green, yes.
Yeah. I'm sure that some of you will say that this is completely normal, maybe for this timeline, but not mine. This is a pattern now. Multiple foods being weird colors or even glowing and still being safe to eat. I'm sorry, but I truly believe that this is a new timeline Mandela. But let me know what you think in the comments below.
Not right.
No, it's not.
Mm-mm.
I agree.
Soylent Green is chicken.
Rotisserie chicken.
Shout out to Bit Venom. Bio Venom.
All right, we only have one more new one tonight. So my question for you is, Ray left. He was going to play his music. I guess not.
Yeah. What happened to
Oh,
Ray?
he'll be back now. You say that.
Nah, he probably went to bed. He's got kids to wake him up in the morning.
Oh,
That's
maybe.
true.
Yeah.
He does.
Splatter might be able to find it.
No, I'm probably going to have to. I'm going to grab a couple rewinds so that.
I'm ready for bed
You don't-
anyway, but that doesn't matter. No one cares about me.
Yes, we do. I said
I
go
do.
to sleep.
I have to go to bed too. I got church in the morning.
Okay. Thank you for being here, Russ.
Yeah, good talking to you, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, Russ. See you later, Russ.
All right, gang. You guys have a great night.
Yeah.
You too. Have a great night.
Have a good day. Night.
Thank you for being here. You're pretty fun.
Are you gonna stream? Are you gonna stream the church again, like you have done the last couple weeks?
Yep, I'll stream the church again. Yes.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I love the opening music. Like the last couple ones you put up, that when the music they play in the beginning.
I don't know.
Like I love that. It's just like peaceful.
Right. Are
Yeah.
you talking about the piano?
Yeah, I don't know. Like right when, like the live streams of the church services at the beginning, they play like the organ music and stuff. Like
we do. The guy does a piano piece to start it off, and then they'll do some other songs. And then there is a keyboard that can do different sounds. So sometimes there'll be the piano player and keyboard player going at the same time. And then I just want to say too, down the road, certain Sundays we'll have a bigger band as well, and so they team up with the Spanish church.
Not everybody, but mostly hypocrite meetings.
But anyway, it's fun. It's fun. And, it's fun. It's a good time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks again, guys. Everybody have a great night. Sag arm.
You
Have a
too.
great night.
Have a great,
Josh,
have a
Sandy,
great night.
Splatter,
Yeah. Good night.
Boston
night.
Ray.
Thank you. Thank you.
Peace out.
Good night.
Good night.
Where
I'm
are
trying,
we all?
guys.
We're not on the screen.
Oh, I know. I gotta move it.
It's all right.
I hate that. That's just a
It's a
change
nice
that
background.
StreamYard did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a change that StreamYard did that I hate. Oh no, Splatter, we're not doing that one yet. I'm giving you a new one at the bottom.
Oh.
You excited for that one?
I had it all ready.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there was
God,
somebody
she's
Yeah,
making
there's
every-
one at the bottom.
Do I have a vet in my chat?
Who?
Is anyone a veterinarian in my chat?
Oh, a bit.
God,
there a
I need a
doctor in the
prescription
house?
for prednisolone. No, not prednisone. Prednisolone. And an inhaler for the cat.
Yeah. It's such a good buddy.
She's having like asthma attacks constantly, and I can't get her to a vet. Oh my God. I'm gonna go over there so you guys can hear her.
Right. Oh, I heard
I'm like
last
scared
time.
to death. I'm worried about her.
Yeah, I
If
can
you
hear
can
it from
afford
here.
medicine, like that's not good. I mean, you don't necessarily have to go to vet. Like I said, you get small doses of human medicine. for asthma.
No, cats can't take prednisone. It doesn't. Their bodies don't break it down.
Okay.
You okay, Lula? You okay, sweetie?
I don't know.
After she wheezes like that, she just gets up and walks away. She's fine.
Yeah.
But it's terrifying, and I know it's because she can't breathe. Or is it with asthma they can't breathe out? They can breathe in, they can't breathe out, and that's why she's coughing, to cough out the air.
Yeah. I know I had an asthma attack one time out of the blue. It was weird.
Oh, well, that's the Mandela, actually. I covered it. Believe it or not. You're not presenting anything, Splatter.
Oh no, I'm almost there. I was starting to, and I got carried away doing something. There we go.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking for something.
Precious. Thank you. There you go. Which way you want to go? That way? Oh.
I am seriously worried right now. Seems okay right now. Alright. Alright, guys, it's a rewind.
Yeah.
If you've seen it before, just answer what you originally answered.
We love our
Oh, no,
animals.
she won't. DeWitt, she won't sit in front of a fan.
Yeah. Even when they're hot, my cats don't like a fan either. Even when it's hot, like I tried to like cool them off last summer, and they don't. And it's just weird. They don't understand the fan.
Yes, albuterol would be great, but you have to get a prescription for that. And yeah, you need force cold water in her mouth. Will that work? No, I have a syringe that I used to get for cat medicine.
That would work, I guess. Try it. Wouldn't hurt to try.
Cats do use inhalers. It's like a breathing mask, and the inhaler's inside, so it directs it into their face, so they have to breathe it in.
I just imagine how much that would be. Take out a mortgage.
Noise Guru, what would cold water do?
Yeah.
So yeah, prednisolone or whatever it is what your body breaks down prednisone into. But since cats can't break it down, they need the nolozone version. No, she's not hot noise. She's fine. She's wheezing because she has asthma. There's a guy, there's a vet online that shows a video of a cat having an asthma attack, and he's like, you know, you're either going to say, oh, that's not what's going on with my cat, or that's it. They can tell just by the cough that it's asthma, and she looks just like that cat and sounds just like that cat.
Oh man, my cat. Oh man, I don't. Oh man.
I know. Trust me. I am super.
I'm with you,
stressed over it.
Sandy. I would be the same way. My cats. Oh man, I love them. They're like family. They really are.
Wolfie has a cat with asthma and has the pump and the spray.
Oh.
I can't afford to take her to the vet because they're going to require X-rays, and X-rays are like $300. Anyway, she seems okay right now. I need to ask you about 2 weather-related things, but just a quick heads up. One of them is supposedly space weather. That is still a Mandela for me because I've never been taught in school or heard a science channel, news, etc., ever mention that this could happen.
I think that would be another charge, would it not, to have a vet come to your house? Wouldn't that be more expensive?
Yes, and they can't do imaging at your house. Yes or no? Have you ever heard that tornadoes can develop on the surface of the sun or any star?
Oh, get out of here.
I told you, that's what I'm saying. Have you ever heard that in school? Have you ever been taught that?
Definitely not.
Probably, but I discontinued.
Tornadoes on the sun.
That's what I'm saying. Were you ever taught that in school?
Nope.
It has no atmosphere, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I think so. That sounds familiar, but I mean, like, I discounted all of that once I realized that that's all crap.
Yes, I think so, Salad. Let's see. No, that's a Croc, says Ryan. Yes, says Noise Guru.
Outer space is a crock.
Wolfie, really? You'd send me an inhaler?
Well, yeah, sure. Why wouldn't they? I would if I could.
You can go on Splatter.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. You got me in a daze. What is this? Fire?
That's supposedly a tornado on the sun.
On the sun. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like
supposedly, allegedly.
Tornado of fire. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Supposedly, allegedly, this is a video of a tornado on the surface of the sun.
No, it's probably a forest.
And they are claiming to have known this is a thing since 2011.
Oh yeah, sure.
This video is recorded. Yeah, September 25th, 2011.
Believing outer space crap. It looks like a forest fire in Alberta or something.
Yeah, it looks like some clear video for 93 million miles away.
Oh yeah.
Jeez. I can't even get that good of a picture 10 feet away.
Sun. Look at the curve on that. That's a micro sun.
We can go on.
Yeah, please.
Look, there's a picture of it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And in March 2023, this one was allegedly recorded. It stands 14 globes globe Earth's tall,
Oh
according to
my.
astronomers.
Oh man.
Is this the first time you are hearing about this? Because this is new info for me in 2023, despite this information being out there for 13 years.
Yeah.
That was the first thing I was going to say. Is that's got to be a huge tornado because, like, compared to the size of the sun, you know, that they tell us, like that would have to be 13 Earths at least.
Yeah, but they say the sun is 1,400,000 times the size of Earth.
So yeah, so maybe it's still not proportionate, but yeah, that would have to be huge compared to, you know, the size of the sun.
They can't get their shit straight, literally.
Yeah. It's funny.
Why?
Oh my God, Lula.
What? What is it, my man? Just stare at me and Mal. What do you want? You got food. You got a clean litter box. I could grow you some more grass. Your grass is old. That's it.
Lula, are you okay, sweetie?
I hope so. Don't you wish they could talk? Oh, fuck. I wish they could talk.
Yeah, it'd be sweet if they could just tell you what was wrong.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What's wrong? What's up? Because Kieran right now, he's not wheezing or nothing, but he's just looking at me like I should know what he's talking about. He's looking at me, like, I don't know.
Yeah, my dog's out passed out cold, so you don't give a shit what I'm
I
doing.
go through the checklist. I go through the checklist of everything. The litter box is clean. The water, you know, everything's fine. Like, what do you want?
Yeah. Cats are picky, though.
Just needs a cuddle. Yeah, I just cuddled him. He just got off my lap. And then he meowed at me like he wants more. Then I go to pick him up and he runs away. So I mean, like, I don't know.
No, she doesn't need a cuddle, Jackie. Trust me, she doesn't even want me to touch her when she's like that. In the middle of an asthma attack, she'll run away from me to get on the floor.
Yeah, I can't picture a cat faking an asthma attack. I mean, like, come on.
Ryan S. says they totally ask for wet food every 5 minutes, and then they'd come ask me to pet their butt before it eats. I agree. Yeah, cats are picky.
Not mine. Not mine.
If they could talk, that would be a hard pet to have.
No, my cats are not picky. I refuse to raise picky cats. They'll starve until they eat what I got put out for them. And they'll eat it eventually.
Yeah.
Next slide.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Now back on Earth, I thought I had covered every type of lightning that existed. Colorful lightning, positive bolts from the blue, lasso or looping lightning, sheet and ribbon lightning. But there's one more I need to ask you about, and those are all the lightnings I've covered before.
Yeah, that one
Speed
looks like
lightning
it's
as well.
going backwards.
Yeah, they go from the ground up now, yes.
Little, jolt.
A typical bolt of lightning branches out like a tree, but occasionally they do not. These are called single-channel lightning bolts, and the ones pictured above have always been a part of my reality or timeline.
Yeah.
A single bolt that comes from the sky.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. I've seen all
Yes.
that.
I know. I'm just pointing out that's normal.
We didn't get that for the longest time around here when I was younger. All we had was a sheet lightning, which lights up the cloud, like,
Heat lightning?
Sheet.
That's not sheet. Sheet lightning looks like a sheet. like an actual sheet of lightning coming down. A sheet.
Oh wow.
Okay, that's what I was told when I was younger. But my brothers always lied to me, so.
But these super smooth single channel bolts of lightning, yes or no in the chat, do you remember lightning being smooth like this? Because I do not.
Smooth.
They look like rope.
Yeah, that doesn't. If I seen that,
Go back a slide.
I wouldn't think it was lightning at all.
So that's what lightning looks like. It's jagged.
Mm-hmm.
Go forward again.
Yep.
In comparison.
This is smooth.
No way. No way.
No way, Jose.
We've got screaming from the mind. No. Cushion says nope. Salad says no. Joe Martinez says never.
I don't know.
I want is here who says no. Sarah says no.
Yeah. I don't know what type of lightning that was then when I was growing up. They just lit up the clouds. There was nothing like this.
Noise. We have to be careful. Like they can't have all certain human ones. They can't have it.
What are you staring at me for, you big guy?
Wolfie, if you could, yes. Oh my God, yes, please. Send me an email, and I'll send you my address. Just tell me how much I'm supposed to give, unless it's metered and all I gotta do is squeeze it. I will literally hold her mouth open and make her breathe it in. Oh my God.
Crunch. Well,
Oh my
Sandy
God,
no longer has fingertips.
Yeah, I don't care if it's outdated. Outdated medicine is better than no medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what can it do? Work backwards?
Yeah.
As long
Like
as
I have been so upset over this.
Yeah, no doubt. As long as it's not like more than 10 years outdated, then that might be a bit too much.
Go ahead, Splatter.
I just did. Well, kind of.
It goes down and back up and then back down again in an S pattern.
Yeah, that's funny one.
That's ridiculous.
But you see it.
Even the middle right is ridiculous. Going left, up, and then down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh. No, yeah, every time there's tornadoes, I always see lightning around. And volcanoes.
Yeah, I don't ever see any volcanoes around tornadoes, but I mean,
No, lightning.
Oh, lightning around volcanoes. I got you. Sorry.
Volcanoes create lightning now.
Yeah,
the lightning comes from the volcano.
Yeah,
of course they do.
And same with tornadoes, they create lightning too, obviously.
Yeah, see, that's weird. I've seen several tornadoes in my life growing up and been, tornado warnings all the time. I've never seen lightning anywhere near a tornado or any, whenever there's a tornado warning.
You missed it. You blinked.
Yeah, I guess. Probably because I was indoctrinated to go into the basement and curl up in a ball in the corner for an hour and a half while the tornado passes and listen to the radio. So.
Oh, there you go. That'll do it.
So I never
Instead of
seen
getting
any. I missed all the good stuff.
Yeah, you can't up there filming it and making hundreds off your YouTube video.
Well, yeah, right. Well, I'm talking about like 25, 30 years ago as a kid growing up. But
I know, I'm just being silly too. But, that's what I would do nowadays. I'd try to film it and to put it on YouTube.
Me too. Absolutely. I'd get in my car and go chase them down.
Yeah, why not? Get a friend too to help weigh the car down so it doesn't lift as easy. Get your fattest friend you can find. Hey, Phil,
exactly.
come here. I need you.
I got a buddy who's a big guy. I'll call him and be like, "Yeah, I'm picking you up. We're going chasing tornadoes."
Why me? Well, for ballast.
It's because you're a good cameraman. That's why. Yeah.
Okay. Was there more?
Just do the new one.
New one. Which one's that one? The one I had up already?
Yeah.
Sandy. That is the one we just did. Did we run out of pictures?
You all right, Sandy? You sound like you're getting tired.
No, I'm just worried.
Concerned. I know. I can hear the concern. She's worried about her.
DeWitt, the nebulizers you need a prescription for. That's the thing. But Wolfie said he's going to send me one.
How long is that going to take? Well, still, 3-4 days is better than no time. I mean, yeah.
Better than nothing, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, yeah. Knowing it's going to be there in 3 or 4 days is better than not at all. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's the average mail time, and especially on a Sunday, 3 or 4 days. Which one am I going to? Fraggle? Bob. We did Bob.
They're over-the-counter nebulizers? Hold up. Can you get me that link and send it to me, please, Josh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who dropped it? Oh, DeWitt dropped it?
Yeah. Yep.
This one. That's the big boy. We were just there, you idiot. Idiot.
Hey, Sandy, I order all my medicine through Amazon, or I go to a pet shop.
Yeah, but the usually the albuterol nebulizers you need a prescription for, I thought.
Okay. Last one for tonight. That would be the one. It says it right there. Dingbat. I'm a dingbat.
Yeah, Facebook. I'll go there now. While Splatter's pulling that up.
I got it. It just took me a minute to remember.
Oh, did you only send it to you in Facebook, Sandy, or I put it in the private chat? But I can send it to you.
Oh yeah, yeah, Facebook, please.
Okay. All right, I put it in the group chat with me and you and Splatter.
Wolfie, this is the one they gave your cat?
I hope you can get something. I'm hoping it'll help. That's for sure. Aw. Yes. Wolfie says yes.
Okay. I'm writing down my neighbor's address because people steal stuff off our front porch.
Aw. Yeah, I know. I live in an apartment too, and it happens here too.
My front step is on the sidewalk.
Yeah, no, that's worse. Yeah, it is. That's way worse.
Just walk by, bend down, and take your package and keep walking.
Yeah, exactly. Well, here you have to go up to the 4th floor and then take it from my door, but it happens. If I don't get to the door when I hear a package drop, I gotta, I gotta get there when it drops. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know. I'm expecting a package in the next couple of days too. Come to think of it, I got to be ready for it. It's a toy for my kitties.
It's not albuterol. It's fine. If as long as a vet prescribed it for a cat with asthma, that's fine. That's what she has. 100%. 100,000%. Here, I'm going to describe to you a cat that has asthma. Here you go. Besides the wheezing and coughing that you could hear, they get low to the ground and stretch their neck out and then do the cough thing. Like, almost like they're going to have a hairball, but it's not a hairball, it's just coughing. And her cough is getting so much worse, and her stomach is hard as a rock from pushing the air out.
Yeah. Aw.
It's definitely asthma.
Poor thing.
I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but you think your cat is allergic to the dog that you just got?
Well, she was doing it before the dog, but it's much worse now. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Of course, my thought was like the other one, like
Or maybe she eats something that she's allergic to it.
It might be your cigarettes.
yeah, it just kicked me out. But I said maybe before I get, and then it kicked me out. Thank you, Wolfie. All right, so who here remembers the late great Rodney Dangerfield?
How can you?
He was
forget
my
him?
dad's favorite
He was
comedian,
great.
actor, along with Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, Chevy Chase. I heard their specials, saw the movies when I was probably too young to see some of them. And my dad would jokingly repeat his famous line about respect.
No respect. No respect at all. Oh.
Okay, next slide. The question is about the line, so stop talking about the line.
Okay.
I want to ask you about two things. The first is Rodney Dangerfield's tagline. He would frequently shorten it to just no respect or no respect at all. He still says these, so that isn't the issue.
Okay, that's good because I just blew it for you if it was. Sorry.
It's okay. The issue is the full quote. Please tell me how you remember the full quote being said. The part before no respect that starts with I. And Pushing Button says, I get no respect. I get no respect for Noise Guru. Mandela Man says, can't get no respect.
Well, you said it starts with I, so that's.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I can't get no respect. You just dropped the I.
Yeah, I'm with Pushing and Noise. I get no respect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds about right. I get no respect.
Mandela Man says, I can't get no respect. I get no respect at all.
Oh, he's
no.
Leaving the full line.
I get for Joe Martinez. Scrappy Abby Doo says, I'll know it when I hear it.
I don't know.
Well, here's the thing, guys. I remember I get no respect too.
Right.
He doesn't say that.
What?
He says, I don't get no respect. I don't remember I don't get no respect, because that's literally saying he gets respect, because don't and no cancel each other out. Next slide.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What happened?
The second thing I need to ask could just be something I missed.
Oh.
But with my dad's love of Rodney Dangerfield, I find it very strange that he didn't buy this. I mean, he even bought the Trump game, so why not this? Next slide. Yes or no, do you recall a Rodney Dangerfield no respect game by Milton Bradley?
The game got no respect.
Game got no respect. That's the part. Never heard of it.
It's funny. Never heard of that though. No.
No.
I loved Rodney Dangerfield. Like I would have
Not-
totally wanted this game.
Not a chance, says Pushing. No to the game, says Mandela Man. No for Tobin. Nope for Jennifer. We can go on Splatter because there's another slide before everything.
Okay.
Guys, look at that Milton Bradley logo. I can't. No. No way. No. Do we see
looks
the
like-
M and the B?
Milton Bradley. It looked totally like an N to me. Yeah.
Milton Bradley.
I always remember the red and blue.
I see IVB. Isn't that the name of like an underwear thing? IVB. I swear there's an underwear thing like IVB, and it's merged like that.
Roy Joy Biv.
I don't know about that one.
There's some sort of underwear that is 3 letters with B.
Never heard of it. Must
Never
be
been big on
women's
underwear.
Anyway,
Stanfield.
DVD. Thank you, pushing buttons. I knew there was a V.
Oh, BVD.
DVD.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah.
But that looks like IVB.
That doesn't sound good. BVD.
It does.
Bad VD.
As
Ooh.
opposed to a good one.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got it really bad.
Next slide.
Yeah, okay.
Now we're getting to it.
It's like move on.
All right, here's the board game that I cannot. I get it. There were a literal ton of different board games back in the day. There was one for every interest, TV show, cartoon, etc.
Yeah,
But
before
Rodney
video games.
Dangerfield, a game for no respect, and my dad not owning this, I find this hard to believe. Do you remember this? I do not.
Heck no. That has to be back before internet and DVD, not DVD.
Yeah, like even seeing the pictures doesn't even trigger memory or make me want to take the update or nothing. That looks like absolutely nothing I've ever seen before.
Because the internet spoiled board games. No one sits around and plays board games when you can play on the internet now. Video
Yeah, no,
games.
that looks like 80s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, next. I get no respect. That is what I remember. As for the quote, I clearly hear him saying it over and over in my past. He said, I get no respect.
No respect at all.
And that is what my dad said, joking around the house.
Yep.
But he doesn't say that anymore. It's longer. So next.
I don't get no respect from anyone. When I call, I don't get no respect from anyone. When I call, I don't get no respect
don't
from
get
anyone.
no respect from anyone. I don't get no respect. Don't, cancel each other out. I am sure some of you will have the current memory, and that's okay. Thank God you didn't. But adding a don't makes it wrong. For me, but also wrong. It doesn't match my memory of him or my dad.
Well, he just say that before he would say, I get no respect. That was all part of it.
No. Don't was never there. Because I'm telling you, it's a double negative. Don't and no respect equals I get respect.
Yeah. So the man's excuse would be is that, he's putting in that don't part just to make it like a funnier joke. Like, I don't get no
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah, he's trying to
something like
like he
that.
doesn't
The
know
only
how to
thing
talk.
I can think of, but it doesn't sound right to me. I don't get
It's
no
wrong.
respect. Yeah.
It was,
doesn't sound
I
right.
get no respect.
Yeah.
I get no respect.
Yeah.
I wonder what he says in Caddyshack. That'd be
Caddyshack,
interesting.
that's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, that's the movie he was in. Yeah.
Because that was where I first discovered him, and then went back and watched his earlier stuff, like years later.
Oh, wow.
But
I guess I'm older, so I'm sorry about that.
Back to School was a good one too.
Back to School was my favorite. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got no respect
Go ahead, hit play.
for any of you. I got no respect for any of you. I got no respect for any of you.
Yeah. No
He
respect.
always, now listen, Splatter, don't was never there. Don't cancels it out, and he's literally saying, I get respect. That's what happens when you put a don't before the word no.
Yeah, but then after that is when he says, I get no respect.
So he's contradicting himself.
No, Splatter. All he says is, I don't get no respect. He doesn't say it any other way. I listened to a compilation. Every time he says it, it's, I don't get no respect. No respect at all.
It doesn't make any sense.
I
It
don't
makes
like that one.
no sense. He didn't change it up. It's the same every way. I've listened to every clip of this line that I could find, from Stand Up to Movies to his rap song that I probably missed but do not remember either. Not once does he say, I get no respect. Not one time.
Well, I have a couple of his stand-up albums on vinyl. I'm gonna have to go listen to them now.
Yeah. Wow. You still got vinyl?
Well, they not still, like they're new. Like I've been collecting vinyl just recently in the last like 10 years or so.
Oh, since it came back. Yeah.
Go on.
I can't believe it came back myself, but
Trying to avoid a copyright here on the Rodney Dangerfield YouTube channel, and this is linked in the description. There is a compilation of all the times he said it. It's a super compilation of every single time on camera he said this line, and every single time it's, I don't get no respect.
no. I think he said that first, and then he said it myself. But
That's what. So here's a mural, I don't get no respect. An album, I don't get no respect. Another album in the top left, I don't get no respect. I have it here in red because I don't remember it, but for you, Mandela Man, I can't get no respect. And I don't get no respect on the other album in the bottom left.
hell no. Hell to the no.
Next.
It doesn't sound as funny as the other way.
This is a memorial plaque, and on it says, I don't get no respect. I cannot.
Yeah, it doesn't sound funny.
If you pretend the T is an I, you can see the I get no respect. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the I get no respect with the T?
We did no respect. No respect at all.
That's what it was for me. I get no respect. No respect at all. Next slide.
Would you be a very nervous guy and you get no respect?
Wait. Listen. He says it right.
Nervous guy and you get no respect.
You get no respect.
Rodney Dangerfield?
He didn't say you don't get no respect. He said you get no respect.
Yep.
And here's some residue of I get no respect. Oh, and also he's dressed as Mr. Rogers here. And it says, there goes the neighborhood, not this neighborhood. That's residue.
Yeah.
And then it's just no respect straight down. This is the game. Do you remember the game? The double negative quote? Or do you remember I get no respect like I do? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Thank you, Scrappy.
Kisses then. Okay, I gotta go kiss.
Yeah,
Is this we done?
Yeah.
Are we done? Next one? Or is there? There is no more. That was it. We're done for the night. Good night.
Yeah. Well, we can do rewinds, but I need a break. I need to use the restroom, and I want to go check on her.
And we still have a show tomorrow. We can save something, right?
No, I don't. I don't have anything new left. We did all the new ones.
Yeah.
It only took 3.5 hours to cover all the new ones, though.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Cac. We can do some rewinds. Splatter, if you're tired, you can go to bed.
Yeah.
You don't,
Right.
you don't have to kill yourself for the show.
I do. It's like you trying to leave. You try to leave, Sandy. It doesn't work. I don't know. It's just like it feels weird.
It's my channel, though. that would be weird if I just left you off. I'm leaving, guys. Good night. Keep going.
Yeah, but don't see. That's kind of the way I feel, you know.
When Ray took over, I left. I was out. I needed to go to sleep. And actually, that was my channel. That was funny.
Yeah, right.
That was my channel. I was like, good night, guys. Bye.
Yeah, people were coming into the chat and were like, "What is this?" They're like, "Where's Sandy?"
You booked.
All right, guys. I'm gonna play Mr. Super's tongue drum, tongue drum, and then we will be back. That sound good?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
It's back on stage.
I never complain about hearing Mr. Super.
I guess.
Splatter, if you're too tired, it's okay.
It's all good. I got you covered. I got you covered, Splatter.
I know, but I wouldn't.
I'll be the backup.
Yeah, I know, but I'd still be like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not taking your job. I'm just helping out.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's just
Okay, good.
It's, you know what I mean? It's just like I can't just. Yeah, I don't know. Someone must know what I mean.
I know. Fear of missing out.
Yeah, there you go.
You got some FOMO.
I'd be paying attention anyway, so it'd be like it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We'll be right back.
All right.
That's what I.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger explode at 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. 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 Your soul. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul is intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm a sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Like in the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
We're
there.
back.
Yeah, I mean- well, you're not saying nothing.
We're
No, I'm
back,
here.
but Sandy's not back yet, so
Sandy's
we can fill in.
Kung Fu burrito. No, thank you.
But yeah, speaking of good music, Mr. Super premiered a song tonight, right after. We lost Sandy altogether. But yeah, Mr. Super premiered a song right after my show, and I'm dropping it in the chat right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We have
there's
to
Hear
listen
me?
to it individually.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, we
right.
hear you now. You're back.
It'll probably get a copyright. But yeah, so go check it out after the show. I actually did the video for it. He sent me the song, and then like I put together the images, the pictures.
Good night,
Does it
DeWitt.
sound like
Thank you
another
for
song?
being
Why would
here.
it be copyright? Hello, Sandy. We hear you.
Yeah, I know. I was saying good night to DeWitt. He's going to bed.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Night DeWitt.
Yeah, I had to refresh. Jackie called me on Messenger and kicked my sound out of StreamYard.
Oh, there you
nice.
go. It's always Jackie's fault for everything.
Yeah, it's not blame Canada anymore. It's blame Jackie. No,
Yeah, we'll blame Australia, right?
Australia that doesn't exist.
There's links in
Austin
the chat.
burrito. I should try that.
I can't see them anymore because they all disappeared because I had to refresh. But there should be like five links back there.
Yeah,
5 new ones? Or...
5 rewinds.
Okay, there's okay, we got some stuff happening here. Okay, yeah, we do. I see it.
I didn't. Jose?
Yeah.
I just got to say, I'm shocked you're still here. I'm glad you're here.
Don't chase him away.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm shocked he's still here.
Well, I'm
Usually
using
when
my
someone says something like that,
my
okay, well that means it's time for me to go now.
no, I'm using my iPad. I'm not using my phone.
Ah.
And it's plugged into the charger, so
Yeah,
I still have 86%, so I'm good.
Yeah, you have no excuse for dipping out on us tonight, huh?
No. If you hear a clank, that's my forehead hitting the iPad. Yeah.
Clank.
Clank.
Then you're hearing snoring.
Yeah.
Okay, we got smoked Angus beef.
I'm like, why am I feeling so horrible? I did not take medicine. That makes sense.
Corn chips, Mexi rice, refried beans, cabbage, I don't know, cilantro.
So I figure since most of us, not all of us, those in Australia, I'm sorry. I wish I was there. I really wish I was there. But for the rest of us, we're dealing with a 100-degree heat wave.
I think sounds
We're going to talk about ice cream.
Yeah, right. It's wintertime there.
I don't know the idea of a coleslaw in a burrito. I don't know.
Coleslaw in a burrito.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That is an odd combo.
Yeah, I mean, this is Austin burritos. Look, it's the most ordered thing on their menu. And it's smoked Angus beef, which sounds good. Then with slaw, which is
you're looking for food,
right? What else is slaw?
Oh, hold on. There's different types of coleslaw. Some coleslaw is not what you think it is. It can be dry.
It just says slaw.
Yeah, the slaw is probably not the kind in the creamy dressing. It's probably a dry one.
Okay.
Of seasonings.
It would have to be. Okay, that'd be better. Yeah. Then it comes with salsa, corn chips, Mexi rice, refried beans, and cabbage.
Yeah, cabbage, carrot, onion. Thank you, salad. Yeah, it's usually like a slice, like a julienne of those things.
And I guess that would be the quesillo and cilantro.
Cilantro tastes like soap to me.
I like cilantro.
I love cilantro.
Although I can't say it tastes like soap. It just tastes like something's off. Like I'm eating something that's not food.
I'm just trying to I'm just going on through DoorDash. You're trying to order something different for once, because I always get the same things.
Well, there are a couple of ice cream related products I need to ask you about that were not in my past until last month in 2019 or 2020. But first, I need to do a little rewind. Actually, Splatter,
Yep.
I'm sorry. Can you take this one down and get the other IC presentation first? I put them in backwards. This is part 2, the other one's part 1.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Leave my ice cream alone, Emmys, says Bit of
that's
Venom.
the other IC, obviously, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this one says, number 1.
Guys, we are still raising money for apps and for the apps to run the show and medication.
Hey there, Kevin. Come bouncing up at me. Go now.
Although we're okay on Streamyard. We are okay on Streamyard. Flickr is paid.
Okay.
So you need X.
The place is closing.
No, I still need X.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I said. You still need X. Yeah.
Still need X. I still need the apps that I use to make the slides and the video stuff that goes in the slides.
Oh, Kevin, you're so funny. I think I'm going to order.
Oh no, that is not the reveal Ryogami. Oh my goodness.
That sounds good.
After the green chicken tonight, no, don't even go there. You put it out there. Please no.
Cockroach milk.
How do you milk a cockroach?
Ew.
Yeah, you smash them.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Oh, please.
I used to be an exterminator. I used to crawl around in little basements and crawl spaces with like hundreds of cockroaches all around.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Good old
They
days.
don't bite or nothing. They're just like freaky.
Oh, Keck, you never have to apologize. Oh my gosh. Like I said, no one has to donate. And yeah, I get it. A lot of us can't afford to donate anything. So I get it. You don't never apologize.
Oh, pork. No, I can't do pork. Okay, so we'll stick to this baby.
Yeah.
Most ordered. We'll try it. Number 1 most likely. I'm going to try it.
I mean, it really only takes a couple bucks, like, I mean, $2-3 here, I mean, but if you don't got it, you don't got it. But, if you can.
Exactly.
Yeah. Every penny helps.
Oh, yeah. Add-ons.
I'm just waiting for Splatter to present, guys.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. One more second here. You want to flip the screen?
Yeah, you're on IC2. Yeah.
Is that the one you wanted?
I can't see anything.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I got it ready and I forgot to show.
It's okay.
I've done that a couple times.
Rough night.
Don't feel bad.
Yeah,
I get it. The food is distracting. I get it.
Yeah, you understand at least.
Yeah, right.
I haven't
Yeah,
eaten.
you guys are making me hungry.
I've been to a football game and I had a big day, but still haven't eaten. So.
Yeah, did you guys win? I seen
No.
you. No.
Wait, I have to say something. Keck said food prices have gone up 400% since 2020. Guess how much my food stamps have gone up? It's in that time.
0%.
No, not 0.
Oh, okay.
No,
10%.
$2 for the whole year.
Oh wow.
$2.
That sounds like that movie. $2.
So probably like
I want my
2%.
$2.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm grateful for it, but $2, that's
Yeah.
not making any difference.
That's not even paying the tax on the increase.
No, there's no taxes. You do not pay taxes on food stamp purchases. But still.
So when you hand them the food stamps, they can they put it in and it takes the tax off,
Yes.
like into the register. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna just hell with it. I'm gonna try it. There, I hit the button. I'm gonna hit this one more button and I'm done.
So that's still disgraceful. £1 an hour, that's still disgraceful.
Gringo. Continue.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. This is where we should have started.
Last minute order. Oof.
It is the beginning of summer. This is accurate here in the USA, and fittingly, there are some issues with 3 flavors of ice cream. that Curiouser and I would like to ask you about.
What? I don't know what you want. Oh, okay. Switch again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm almost.
Not here. There is no cash assistance in Pennsylvania.
There
You
we
don't.
go.
There, unless the only people getting cash are the people popping out kids, and that's through the temporary assistance for needy families, which is 2 years over your lifetime.
I bet you.
So, if you're disabled and have been trying to get disability since 2016, there's no cash assistance for you. You don't get to bathe or buy clothing, toilet paper. You don't need those things.
No.
But you can have food, which I'm grateful for, and I'm super grateful for the medical. Super grateful for that one.
Well, no tobacco is probably written down there in bold print too, right?
You can't buy tobacco; it's not food.
Exactly. I mean, yeah. When I used to get like help with, they said.
No, but that's that would be cash assistance.
Yeah.
It's not cash. It's
yeah.
food stamps are not cash.
No tobacco.
No. But what I'm saying is food stamps are not cash. They can only be used for food items, and that's
I
it.
know. Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I used to get the same thing up here so a long time ago. Money order things, whatever, from the government, and then they'd say in big bold print on there, no tobacco. That's all I'm saying is I remember that. That was of course when I smoked too.
Yeah.
Well, I should be on disability, and I probably wouldn't need food stamps.
I always find a way to trade or barter with somebody and get my tobacco. I worked around it always.
I'm going to start with an ice cream that never existed in Curiouser's past. It has always existed in mine, but I know it is a different name, so that part could be regional. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of butter brickle ice cream? No to the butter brickle, says Salad,
No to the power of the brickle.
who's ahead of me because they're reading it.
Right. It sounds familiar to me. The brickle part sounds familiar, but I don't know with the butter.
Push a button.
Yeah, nothing about that sounds right at all to me.
Maybe says push
or the brickle.
No says Keck. Nope says Jason. No says Tobin.
Yeah, the only thing is, I don't know. I could be wrong.
Jackie,
I
when you wait, Jackie's in the chat. Jackie, when you call me on the iPad, and I'm on the iPad in a show.
Oh, good.
It takes the sound from Streamyard, and goes to Messenger, even if I don't answer. So they couldn't hear me, and no matter what I did, I couldn't get to reconnect, so I had to refresh.
Weird. I'm the other way around. To me, the brickle sounds right, but the butter sounds off.
What do you mean? Can I check my Twitter?
Can you check your Twitter? What more?
Bit of venom.
Next. Just order. Place order before it's too late.
Yes, we can go on.
Get it faster for $3. No, thank you. I'm fine. Order placed. Oof, just made it. The place closes at 15 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Are we on to the next one?
Why do I have to go? Yes, please. But why do I have to go check Twitter? Yes, please. Splatter. Next slide.
Oh, I did.
Oh yeah, no, I'm still seeing the one we already read.
Well,
Same here.
Sorry, I don't know what's happening. I switched slides on my end. It says stop sharing. I guess I got to share again.
Yeah, we are still seeing the ice cream cones.
Weird.
Wait. Oh, you just followed me on Twitter. Oh, I got you. I'll go to Twitter. Hold on.
What's going on here? I can hear you.
I got you.
Here.
I got you.
What the heck?
There, I'm following you back, Jackie.
Go back.
Did you just join Twitter, Jackie? Is she new? Is she new, or has Jackie had an account for for Twitter for a while? Because I mean, I'm new. I'm brand new to Twitter, and I have like I followed 3 people, and like you're one of them, Sandy. So
I
yeah,
know.
I don't know much about Twitter.
I don't know what's going on here.
Your cold case, right, Josh?
Hi, I'm Cold Case 614 and Real or Not for Real.
Do I have to go and come back? I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm just trying to share something like I've been all night. I just went over and I grabbed. It's in a different browser altogether too. I don't know what's going on here. I can't share now. All of a sudden, the share button's gone.
What?
Yeah.
The share button's gone.
Yeah, I can't.
In StreamYard?
Yeah.
Spatter, you might have to refresh and come back in.
That's what I'm
and
saying. I
Josh,
might have to go and come
while
back.
he's doing that, Josh, can you see the links?
Yeah. Which
Pull
one?
up
IC2?
please. IC2. Right. Refresh Splatter.
Yeah.
I hope it's not your internet.
Oh, no, it can't be the internet. Because I'm on with the other channel. I mean, the other thing.
Can you fast forward to the slide that we're on?
Okay.
This one?
Nope. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so, because that was the last one.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Neither of us have heard of butter brickle, but I have heard of it as other names. Heath Bar Crunch, Toffee Crunch, Butter Crunch.
Okay,
Friendly's Butter Crunch is amazing. Oh my God, it's so good. If you can try that, it's so good.
Yeah, I loved Friendly's. I would have totally wanted this if I seen it in the store, like anything with Friendly's brand in the store. But never heard of Butter Crunch.
There we are.
Did your share button come back?
Yeah, present is back here. Yeah.
All right, cool.
He's got it for now, or what?
Yeah, get the next ice cream up. The ice cream one, please.
Okay.
The strange part is, according to one map, butter brickle is the most popular flavor in Curiouser's state. But as you can see, the flavors change depending on where you're looking at. So it is really the most popular flavor
in America.
Wait. No. So is it really the most popular flavor there? Hold up. Jose.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of butter brickle?
No, butterscotch. No.
All right. I don't know if you heard me. Butter brickle is the most popular ice cream flavor in your state.
Nope. I've never seen it. I never heard of it. I'm still trying to figure out what that purple ice cream what flavor. Yeah, the purple ice cream.
Purple is black raspberry. Friendly's black raspberry.
Yeah, that looks good.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah.
The Dasher is waiting for my order. Okay. Good.
Nice.
Good.
Okay, next slide.
Oh, not
Butter
me.
crunch sounds familiar as the salad. They remember butter crunch. Peanut brittle sounds right. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, Curiouser has never even heard of this flavor by any name, even though there is a Ben & Jerry's version called Goodbye Yellow Brickle Road, which I assume is sold nationwide. Curiouser isn't the only one with a flavor that never existed in their state. I just found out today, June 2023, that Pennsylvania has an unofficial favorite ice cream flavor. That was not a favorite in my past.
It's butter brickle, I bet.
Brickle is something crunchy, I think, isn't it? I think.
I agree with butterscotch.
Really quickly, Morgan's got a Mandela for everyone to answer.
Shoot.
the world does. Is that supposed to be doesn't remember spaceflight in 1966? Yes or no?
I remember it.
I may have shown it. It looked really fake. Like
Yeah.
really, really fake.
Really, really fake. And that's where the astronaut turns his head, and his whole head turns, even in his suit, which makes it like totally impossible.
Is that the one you're talking about, Morgan?
1966.
Yeah.
Black
So,
and white
like-
spacewalk.
Looks fake as hell.
It says space flight, so that, I mean that could be like John Glenn, like orbiting the Earth or something. Maybe I don't remember what year that was, but it was sometime before '69
like
when
that,
they landed on
yeah.
the moon. But they orbited the Earth. John Glenn did that. I don't know what year that was, but if it was '66, then I would
I
say
think
yes.
that was 66, yeah.
I only know because he's from Columbus, and they named the airport here after him. So it's John. So I just
I
hear
just
about
remember
John
the
Glenn
footage
all
of
the time.
it's spacewalker out there on his big long tether, and he turns his head, and his suit thing turns with him, which is impossible. His helmet.
Yeah, I think that would have been later though. But yeah, but I know what you're talking about. I think I know
seen
what
that footage?
video you're talking about. But yeah, that was something different.
Splatter.
Oh shoot. Yes.
Are you in the right presentation?
Yeah.
Well, there's a link from Morgan in the chat. Would you mind grabbing that?
I'm in part 2. I can always drop this and grab that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're in the one that he's showing right now.
Oh,
so yeah, please drop that.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop.
It's okay. But the link in the chat is the 42nd full mission 1966 June space flight. We'll watch after this.
Okay. In the comments.
Okay, here we go. So, yes or no, have you ever heard of tea berry ice cream?
Who?
If you have, do you associate the ice cream with Pennsylvania? Tea berry. Now we know tea berry is wintergreen flavor or spearmint flavor. Have you ever heard of tea berry ice cream?
Just put it in the chat in the bottom.
I don't know. I think I've heard of tea berry, like hot tea,
Grab it.
just because my kid has been into hot tea for like the last 5, 6, 7 years. But
Yeah.
not ice cream, because she loves ice cream too. So
Pushing button says no. Salad says no tea, no shade. Tobin says no. Mr. Super Sidewinder's being bad.
Yeah,
he's back.
I saw that.
Artsy909, hello, says no.
I wish they'd quit that stupid shit. I mean, get over it.
Nope for Ryu. I gotta add Artsy to my list. Artsy909.
Earth is flat. Get over it, you stupid thing.
We can go on. It's okay, Ryu. I don't remember it either, and it's supposedly my state's special Pennsylvania flavor. Tea berry ice cream, a Keystone classic. Pennsylvania is the Keystone state. Absolutely not. Never heard of this. Never seen it before. I thought to myself, PA is a decent-sized state. Maybe it's a Pittsburgh or an Amish country thing. Nope. According to the Philadelphia Inquirer, it's a whole state thing, yet I have never, ever heard of tea berry ice cream before.
Exactly.
Which is strange. Never seen it on a menu, never heard of it. And yet Philly says it's, common. That's the one. That's the one, the super fake video.
Yep.
Yep.
What? Yeah, he goes soft again.
I heard that one.
So Yingling is our beer here. Why do they have ice cream? Just want to point that out, top left. Yingling.
Yeah, that's beer, isn't it?
That's Philadelphia. That's Pennsylvania's oldest brewery, or the oldest brewery in America, or something.
Okay, I thought it was Chinese.
No, and it's Pennsylvania. It may even be Philly. I'm not sure because I don't drink beer. My ex-husband used to, but I haven't been with him for like 15 years, so I don't remember anymore. But what I do know is that they make beer, not ice cream. That's weird to me. But just like Butter Brickle, it is sold in stores. I have never seen a half-gallon or pint of tea-berry ice cream in my life.
The only beer I liked was like my fourth one in. That's when it started to taste good after he was already drunk. Now beer tastes good. No, I like it.
Yeah. The first drink, I can't handle the first beer. Yeah.
Yeah, the first beer tastes gross, and then once you down a couple, then they taste better each one.
Sort of oops.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Yeah.
But what started this journey down this ice cream rabbit hole was a very familiar flavor of ice cream that was invented around the turn of the 20th century, approximately 1880s to 1900s.
That looks good. That looks like a French vanilla ice cream with pecans or something and some caramel.
Yeah, it'd be Rocky Road, wouldn't it?
Well, no, Rocky Road would be chocolate ice cream with like marshmallows and big chunks of fudge and stuff.
Please fill in the blank. Please fill in the blank with what you remember for the name of this ice cream. B blank pecan.
Butter.
I can't say the word.
I can. Butter.
You
pecan.
can.
Butter pecan.
Butter pecan or pecan.
Yeah.
Depending on if you're north or south.
That's what I was
south
thinking was
is
butter
pecan. Yep, says salad. Pushin says butter. Utter, says Noise Guru. Butter, says salad. Butter, says Tobin. He can. Says Butterface, says pushing buttons.
Guru gets me all the time, man.
Oh, I hate those butterface.
Butter be gone, I expel you, says Bit of Venom. Butter or butter, says Artsy.
Yeah, when I was younger. Pecan.
Sarah says butter pecan. Ryu says butter pecan.
Pecan.
Butter pecan for Morgan. Bubble pecan.
Bubble.
Ryu. All right, we can go on.
Better butter.
Guys, for the entire 4+ decades of my life, almost 5 now, this ice cream only had one name. Butter pecan.
Okay.
Butter pecan not only still exists, but is the most common name used. However,
oh no.
Welcome to a merged timeline where it's buttered pecan.
No.
Who remembers buttered pecan?
It just sounds funny saying it. I couldn't buttered pecan.
Those pictures can't be right. Those pictures
doesn't flow.
wrong for buttered pecan.
They're not. I'm going to show you. It can also be called buttered pecan.
I don't even
in
see
this reality.
Yeah.
It was never buttered in mine.
Yeah, those are wrong.
Only ever butter pecan.
Like you said.
Do you remember buttered? And no, it's not just a southern thing. Next slide.
You get perturbed when you hear buttered?
I just like the way Sandy says it. Buttered.
Buttered.
So here we can see that Bluebell Ice Cream sells buttered pecan. I cannot. Zoom in on these splatter, please.
Well, it's not me.
Sold in stores as buttered pecan. I cannot.
Yeah,
That's so wrong. So wrong.
Oh, buttered, even in a bar, buttered pecan.
Even in the fudge. Yeah.
Even the fudge.
Yeah.
Fudge.
Crazy.
Buttered. What the hell? No, it's
A reality has merged into ours. Clearly, butter pecan still exists.
Does it?
But in my reality, Buttered pecan should not.
Yeah, but you got to find out the difference. You got to buy them both and try them. You get a buttered pecan and a buttered pecan and see if there's a difference.
I wonder if
Recipes.
PDF has that.
Yeah. Candles, frozen
Okay.
treats, menus, and of course, ice cream pints and half gallons can all be found as buttered pecan.
That's homework for everybody. We got to go out there and try some butter and buttered pecan.
Yes, as long as you're not allergic to pecans.
Well, of course. Find out
or pecans.
I'm allergic to butter, damn it.
Morgan, you can stop sharing the link. We have it for after this presentation. We're going to be presenting it.
Yeah, I saved the link in the chat there. It's down the bottom.
Were any or all of these ice cream names or flavors new to your reality? They are definitely new to us. Let us know in the comments below.
And I got the 1966 spacewalk ready to go.
That is what I told him he need not share anymore, because we're going to share it right now.
There you go. There it is.
And this is the really, really, really creepy old, like totally fake looking. Who's filming the video? That's all you need to ask yourself. You could tell he's being hung by string.
Oh, totally. That is so fake looking. It's incredible. They believed this back then. And then right down to the moon landing. Who shot the film of the moon of it landing and taking off?
Yeah, I know. Who shot this?
Who shot this? Yeah, exactly.
Different angles. Look at the Earth below.
Yeah,
Look at that.
It must be the same person, I guess.
Yeah, they had a whole camera crew up there, different angles.
No, wait, stop. Rewind it.
Okay.
He is leaving a shadow on the Earth.
Is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, rewind it. Look. Watch his shadow. It starts to reflect. Oh, go back.
I'll go. It
was towards the beginning of it.
We'll go right to the beginning, unless it's going to happen now.
Towards the bottom, at one point, I saw the shadow on the Earth.
Yeah, probably right around here.
Right around here somewhere.
Oh, yeah, there.
Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It was there?
Oh, so funny. So funny. I can't.
I'm pissed. I missed it already.
We showed this before, Morgan. It was in my...
Right there.
Yeah, right there. When it's on the side of the
exactly.
ship.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
It's on top of the ship. Exactly.
I showed it on the paranormal files.
Okay, people have seen it then. That's okay.
That's funny.
Oh, stop.
Oh, still good to see you again, Morgan. Thank you for putting it in the chat.
That was awesome.
Oh, God, that was hilarious.
That's not the one I was thinking of. Where's the other one? The fake walk where the guy actually stops and looks at the camera and his whole head turns when it's not supposed to.
Hello, the fourth wise man. Welcome. And welcome to the 1500 Club.
What are you down to 10 yet?
Let me go look.
I think you're close, because you had 14 at the end of the show, and I'm sure you got at least a couple tonight. So.
No, 3 people unsubbed.
So, 3 people.
We unsubbed?
From back then.
Who would unsub? Why would you do unsub?
Well, they did. So, right now we're at 1488. So 12. There's 12 wrenches to go. And then no more wrenches ever.
Do we
so you're going to IC1. IC1.
That's what I thought. The ice cream, the other one. I got it. I'm on it. This one, right?
Yes. Okay, guys. This is part 2. There are a couple of ice cream related products I need to ask you about that were not in my past until last month. Well, this was years ago now. But first I need to do a little rewind.
Dox them. Let's pay them a visit. Yes. Oh, I ordered. Oh, shit. That's right. Hang on a second. drop for a second. I got food on the way.
I
Where is
had Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I said hi earlier. I don't think I did. Oh, I'm going to add you on just in case.
it? Dasher's waiting. Okay, good. Whew.
Oh no, what just happened?
Don't know.
I'm having issues with my list. They won't let me. There we go. There we go.
Yes, okay.
They're already answering and I didn't even read it yet.
Better be fucking good.
The fourth wise man, Ray went to bed, but thank you for being here. And you got one of the wrenches with only 12 left to go out of 1,500.
Yeah.
Guys, which logo do you remember for this cereal? 1 is no hyphen, 2 is a hyphen, or 3 is an equal sign. So Pushin says 2.
Venom's cracking me up.
Jose says 1.
Great defense.
Dr. Bob says 1. Julie, hello, says 2.
I say 2.
I say 2. I don't know. I just don't think. I think it had a hyphen. It didn't have no hyphen.
Yeah,
but
I think it had a hyphen. Yep.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I'm with Jose.
Grape equals nuts? No. Well, grape minus nuts. I guess that they could look at it like that too.
We can go on.
Grape nuts.
Okay, so in my past there was no hyphen. It was 1 for me.
Okay.
But the hyphen has been present for my entire life. And also we need to acknowledge that this version of the logo is completely merged. The T and the S, the GRAPE is all one word, all connected. But that's not the issue. Next slide.
Crap.
Yeah, it's 3. 3 people. Grape equals nuts.
Of course.
But stranger, the cereal started out with an equal sign. Prior to finding this Mandela in 2019, I had never seen an equal sign used in this way. Have you? Can you zoom in? Because some of them are hard to see.
Eagle sign? What?
It's an equal sign. Zoom in on the picture.
Oh, an equal sign. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, equal. Yeah, I see.
There's a hyphen on that one.
Yeah, hyphen on that one over there. Yeah, equal. Wow.
I was always confused by the name grape nuts anyway. Like I used to like them after I soaked them in a bowl of milk for like 5 minutes. But I never understood the name grape nuts. Like they're not grapes, they're not nuts. So how'd they get that name? But anyway.
Exactly. Pushin says they're great. And this is nuts.
Yeah. I didn't see the spot for the tip. Now I didn't get him a tip. Oh no, he's gonna spit on my burrito. I hope not.
Your cabbage
That's where you
burrito.
write a note. Bring to door and ring doorbell for tip.
Yeah, cash tip.
Cash tip.
Yeah, well, if I have a cat.
Oh, guys, continue reading. I'll be right back.
You're losing both the host and the co-host.
But stranger, the cereal started out with an equal sign. Prior to finding this change in 2019, I had never seen an equal sign used in this way. Have you?
Oh,
yeah, I think we've all answered. Yeah, we haven't.
I am back.
That.
Sorry. We can go to the next one.
Yeah, I was just about to. I heard him, and then I was gonna.
Now that we are all caught up, have you ever heard of Grape Nuts ice cream? Yes or no in the chat.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
no.
I don't have
it. I would not want that because like the ice cream would make them even harder than they are You know, after they
Yeah,
soak in milk for 5 minutes, like I
yeah,
couldn't
Break
deal
your
with them.
teeth.
Yeah,
yeah.
no way.
Morgan says yeah.
What?
What?
Christian says no. The fourth Wiseman says no. Unindoctrinated, hello, says no.
Oh, he said yes.
Well,
Who said yes?
ice cream.
Unindoctrinated said yes.
Where?
Right below
Oh, he
the
did. He said yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Julie said no. That's what I was looking at.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
No way, man, says Artsy. No. I don't even know what grape nuts taste like, says Tobin. Nope for Jackie.
Tastes like nothing.
Waiting for the order.
Yes for Noise Guru. No screaming for pushing buttons. We can go on.
Yeah, I'm just confused.
Me too.
I don't want to give a $5 tip. That's 1/4 of my order.
Joy Cups are the top-selling cake cup ice cream cone in the United States. They recently put out their own list of top ice cream flavors by region. If you look at the Northeast, which includes the Mid-Atlantic, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania, the most popular flavor is grape nuts ice cream.
There's no way of adding it to it, is there?
And I'm sorry, can we zoom in on that map, please, and look at those flavors? I want you guys to look at where you live if you're in the United States.
Yeah, that's close
Now,
to me.
the South, vanilla, but you, Josh, you're pralines and cream. Does that sound right to you?
I've heard of it, and it's around here, but I wouldn't say it's the most popular by far.
What's a praline?
Praline's like a nut, I think.
And then there's butter brickle. That's the blue area. Blue Moon is also tied with pralines and cream. I think that's an Illinois, Michigan, Minnesota flavor, or Wisconsin. Cookies and cream up there in the Northwest.
Yeah, apparently I would be part of the cookies and cream part by looks of things
I
here.
don't think I've ever heard of Blue Moon.
Blue Moon is literally a Superman ice cream. Have you heard of that?
Oh, Superman, yeah, Superman or
That's the other
yeah.
name for it, is Blue Moon.
Oh, I gotcha.
Mint chocolate chip. That's what I would say is the most common up here.
That was
But
my
no.
favorite growing up.
Yeah, I used to like that one. Yeah.
Mint
My
chocolate
three
chip was the best.
favorites
Yeah.
were they are mint chocolate chip, butter crunch, and black raspberry.
Black raspberry.
Not together though. They do not go together.
Never had black raspberry ice cream.
Good night, Noise Guru. He says might be back.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think black
boy.
raspberry is an acquired taste.
Come on,
Really? I just think it's fantastic. I love it.
I mean, like, yeah, I learned about black raspberry as a kid because there's a couple of like nationwide ice cream places that originated in Columbus, and like they kind of debate here in Columbus, like which is better, Jenny's ice cream or Grater's ice cream. And so I have them both close to me, and the black raspberry was a Grater's flavor I remember as a kid, and like I tried it and like I just didn't care for it, but Grater's themselves like had awesome ice cream, no matter what flavor you got. If you like that flavor, it was good ice cream. So
I've only had Friendly's version. And I used to work at Friendly's.
Gastown?
And one of the perks of working at Friendly's was you could bring home a sundae at the end of the night for free. And the best was black raspberry with fudge, mint chocolate chip with fudge, and
but that was soft ice cream, right?
no,
Or no?
you scoop it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember Friendly's But yeah, we never went there for ice cream though. We went there for like the atmosphere because we had a really cool Friendlies.
Did you have the Friendlies where the waitresses walked in the middle?
In the middle of what?
Friendlies was used to, okay, it was awesome back in the 80s. So you'd walk in and the booths were in a U shape and the waitresses walked in between the U.
Huh.
There was like an aisle, and then like next to the booths underneath the counter had all like the stuff. It was easy for them to grab, like the silverware and stuff like that. They just reached down and handed it up to you. The menus were down there. Everything was right below your table.
Cool. Yeah, no, yeah, mine was just like kind of like set up like a normal restaurant, but I remember across the top of the room, it was just a big square room, and they had a train track going around, like a mobile train model train set running around, and it had Garfield in a conductor's hat driving around all the time, and that was my favorite thing about it, and like the music was cool when it was in the old style setting. It was just a fun atmosphere. Probably kind of like what you're saying, but it was set up a little differently. But that was the Friendlies I remember.
I could not imagine going to Friendlies and not getting ice cream. Eating dinner or something, yes, but also getting ice cream.
Yeah.
All right, so I was more than a bit confused to see that Grape Nuts ice cream, a flavor I had never heard of, was the favorite in my region. Especially since it has been claimed by Jamaica, which doesn't make sense either since the recipe was advertised to Americans throughout the 50s to 70s in magazines. Again, never heard of this. So the Northeast claims that it's an American flavor. Northeast, it's most popular here. But Jamaica is also claiming they invented it, so I don't understand. Splatter, can you zoom in on the pictures I have to read?
Okay.
Thank you. So Jamaican grape nut ice cream.
Jamaican.
Above that, there's a red block. Grape nut ice cream. Grape nuts. Greatest recipe.
Yeah.
I can't, on the side. It's 80-year history. Vanilla grape nuts ice cream.
60.
It's like mashed potatoes.
Oh, 60-year.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks more like mashed potatoes with like parsley or something in it.
Yeah, and garlic or something.
It doesn't look like ice cream. No.
Okay, next. Never seen it before in my life, says Mandela Man.
We already read this? Yeah.
Salad said this is nuts.
This is a grape.
Oh, can you zoom in on that, please? So Jamaican, I could believe it's Jamaican. That could be why I never heard of it. The ice cream leader for 1919, Grape Nuts ice cream.
Jerk grape nut?
Yeah, that's in Jamaica.
And jerk vanilla? I've had jerk chicken. It's good, but that's the only thing in jerk I've heard.
Go on. It's even sold in stores.
Sorry.
No, you can zoom in on the pictures.
Yeah, well, you might as well read it first.
All right, it's even sold in stores, but I've never seen a pint or half gallon of this stuff. And at least some ice cream parlors have it on their menu too. I still need you to zoom in.
Yeah.
So guys, you can buy grape nut flavored cereal, ice cream in the store.
Why would you agree? They have no flavor to them. They're just like crunchy pieces of or I don't know.
Get your fiber
And there's
in.
I guess so. Maybe people like it for the texture. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a menu on the right there.
Brand.
With it on the menu.
Makes me just think of bran flakes. I mean, they're pretty blah, you know.
They're horrible.
Tropical. Oh yeah, tropical grape nuts. I'm sure. Holy cow. Really kind of cool.
I'm sorry, Mustard Seed. Hello. You are making me want to order some gelato from DoorDash right now. Sorry.
Well, I got a burrito coming from DoorDash. I got to check see if it's on the
I
way
don't think
yet.
I've ever had a gelato.
That's just Italian ice cream, isn't it?
I don't know what it is exactly. I've never had it, so.
It is Italian. It's not ice cream. It's like a cross between ice cream and a sorbet.
Which I always used to call sherbet.
Huh. Sounds good to me. It's always sounded good, but.
Yeah, when I was younger, it was sherbet. Now it's sorbet. What the hell is that? Just the way of pronouncing it, or what?
No, sherbet and sorbet are different.
Oh.
One has fruit pieces in it. One does not.
Okay. Thank you.
Salad says, never, ever in my lifetime. Gonna buy loads of ice cream now. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
I know. This thing is lying to me. It says my DoorDasher is at the place waiting for it, but I'm seeing his little car way downtown here. I mean,
And what goes better with ice cream than donuts?
Coffee.
You know what I mean? Well, coffee and donuts and ice cream. That sounds like a good.
If you have sensitive teeth, that's a killer.
True.
Next, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. Grape nuts, dates, and blue moon make for regional ice cream favorites. Pushing button says donuts.
Where's
Did
blue
you
moon?
say donuts?
Yeah, see, that's all I was doing is I was pushing donuts. You know.
Pushing donuts. We are looking for donuts for the apps to keep the show running, and for medicine. These are all grape nuts ice cream.
Grape nuts for everyone. Come on, dude.
Donut now or grape nuts for everyone. Pushing button.
Get it?
He's getting angry.
Yeah, I'm getting angry.
Yeah, we don't want grape nuts for everyone. We want donuts for Sandy.
Okay, view my order. Okay.
Blue Moon is an ice cream brand. You are correct. But Blue Moon is also known as Superman ice cream in certain areas. It's a blue ice cream. It's vanilla. It's like a blue, red, and yellow swirled ice cream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
But it's
kind of
vanilla.
like the cotton candy sort of, but it just a little different colors. But yeah, very similar thing.
I think the Blue Moon is just blue and yellow. And the Superman is red, blue, and yellow. But it's all vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
You can go on Splatter.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't know why it's oh, you didn't hit the arrows in the top right corner.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah.
I was like, why is this so small? Oh no, that's not right.
Now we're not right.
Oh, hit the arrows again. Hit the arrows again.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
This second thing, this is another thing, could taste amazing, but I don't think it does. This may not be a Mandela effect, but info I didn't know because it's relatively new as of 2020.
Okay.
But this presentation's from 2021, so it's like a year later.
Yeah.
Philly is known for a lot of different foods, including the hoagie, which you may call a sub or a grinder.
Yeah.
Or cheesesteak.
No, a hoagie. It's
different. Okay.
Lunch meat. It's lunch meat, lettuce, tomato,
Well, he
onion.
said, he said I could.
So
You're known for your cheese, your cream cheese.
What?
Philadelphia cream cheese.
Philadelphia cream cheese isn't made in Philadelphia. It's made in New York.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. I'm just telling you the facts.
We just know it as Philadelphia.
Just like the Statue of Liberty.
Okay,
New
let's be
Jersey.
clear. A cheesesteak is thinly sliced steak with cheese, okay? Cooked. A hoagie is lunch meat. It's a cold sandwich. Lunch meat, lettuce, tomato, onion, whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ice cream hoagies is the headline.
Oh, no, thank you.
That sounds horrible.
That's what I'm saying. So
I get you now. Yeah, the ice cream and hoagies do not mix. No.
Since 2020, you can now find hoagie sundaes in Philly. This could have been so good on a puff pastry. But no, it's on a hoagie roll. Ew.
They put the ice cream on a hoagie roll?
On a hoagie roll. So probably not an ME, but it took 3 years for me to learn of their existence, which I do find a little odd. So again, this presentation's from 2023.
Yeah.
The ice cream hoagie came out in 2020, and apparently I missed it for 3 years.
It's still around?
I'm calling Mandela on this.
Is it still around, or is it gone? Is it only last?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
One
I don't
person
know.
tried it once, wrote about it, and it's gone.
No, it was still around in 2023.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, I was in Philly in 2019, so I missed it.
Oh man, no,
I
a
was a little
plain
early.
hoagie roll. I mean, I can picture maybe it was sugarized hoagie bun, but something like that. But an actual.
Yeah, or the
hoagie bun?
pastry. Yeah, pastry roll.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, a pastry type
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, that would be different. But
That sounds good, actually.
a little bit of
Alright,
whipped
we
cream
can go
on there
next
with ice
slide.
cream. Yeah.
Jose is throwing up in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I already threw up.
Yeah, if I eat a sandwich like that, I'll be in the bathroom for days.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I would just take the ice cream out of the hoagie bun and throw away the bun and eat the ice cream. Like, I don't want to eat a soggy bun. Yuck.
Yeah.
Next slide, Splatter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got me like grossed out.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I was hungry earlier. I don't think I'm.
Oh, there it is.
Look at that. No
There
way.
it is on the bun.
No
On
way.
a roll.
No.
Oh my. Let's get a close up of that.
That's worse than Taco Bell right there. Oh my god.
Well, maybe that is a pastry type bun. Look at the icing on it. I don't know.
Oh, it's just got like some.
I don't think it is. It looks just like the hoagie rolls.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a light of it, but it's not working.
Yeah, I agree with you, Splatter. I would just eat the ice cream and leave the roll.
What about this case where it's all over it on this one here? I mean, like, oh no. You have to scrape everything off of that.
Could you imagine someone picking that up and eating it like a sandwich?
That's what I was saying with ice cream.
That would
and
be
whipped cream on there,
ridiculous.
too.
Yeah, you got to eat it with a fork and knife, or at least a fork or spoon or something. I couldn't
Yeah, that'd be
imagine
a
picking that
sloppy
up
mess.
and eating it. That would.
Welcome
would
to the 1500 Club, Diane P.
Oh, we got somebody.
We're at 11.
11.
Hmm.
11 more, and then the wrenches are done.
Then the countdown starts. 10, 9, 8. So.
Yep. The big countdown starts soon.
Okay.
Man's like, this is some Rick and Morty shit right there.
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense as subliminal. Luigi rolls, says the fourth wise man.
I can figure this. People will like, if you're homeless or broke, you can't afford the cone. Can I have?
Oh no, that's probably more expensive.
Can I get a French press so I can put my ice cream on it? This is gross.
Italian. It's an Italian roll.
I don't care. It looks like a poor man's sandwich right there.
A poor man
I'd be
eating
like,
ice
just
cream?
don't give me the bread. Just put it on the plate. I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
want bread, please.
Put it on a napkin.
Oh,
Just put it on a big
Next,
spoon, and I'll eat it straight off of there.
Yeah.
next
I'm afraid to,
presentation splatter.
yes, I can. I'm afraid to because I'm afraid my guy's gonna show up in the food as soon as I get this up. But he's still.
All right. Well,
doing-
then,
All
you
right,
want
well,
Josh to pull up the next one?
It just in case, yeah, because I don't want to, have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the next one
All right.
price?
Price.
All right.
It's price.
Because the DoorDash thing is lying to me. It says he's at the place waiting for my order, but I'm seeing his car like a few blocks away from the place.
No, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're never very accurate.
He's probably waiting for the tip.
No,
No tip, no burrito.
All right.
well, he doesn't
I'm
know
up-
until he
I'm up,
gets here
Andy.
if he's going to get a tip or not. I don't know. I forgot to put it on there, but I could be getting a cash tip, but that is getting slimmer and slimmer now because the longer it takes.
Yeah, well, it's the end of the night. You said they were about to close in like 15 minutes, so maybe they're just rushed to end of the night rush. So
I don't know.
he'll be there shortly, I'm sure.
Yeah, but why is it lying to me saying he's there waiting for me? He's not there. I can plainly see
Because
red
the internet
dot.
lies.
Way over
You can't
there.
believe everything on the internet.
Yeah.
Let you see. Did you hear me, Sandy? I'm showing whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, I was just grabbing more stuff.
All right,
And
cool.
while you guys were talking, I didn't want to interrupt.
Unless it's a different gringo he's at. I
Can
don't
you
know.
hit full screen, Josh?
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll watch the red dot.
Weird. I'm putting you on the state. There we go.
Yeah. You showed the wrong one for a sec.
Okay. The Price is Right, Mandela Effect, and logo changes. So, I don't know why there's a title for this, but logos merging. The following games' logos have changed for me. Plinko. I have covered Plinko in depth before because it has changed a couple of times from my memory. Can everyone see the problem?
I think I see the problem.
Huh? Oh, the eyes
Yeah,
upside down.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The letter I hate this font. It's the Price is Right font. The letter I was never upside down. I can't even read that.
You want me to read it?
Like,
I can read
it's
it.
like.
Yeah.
Like an exclamation point in my past. It was capital I. And in the new logo, yeah, if you can read that. The dot on, or
The dot
chip was
or
on
chip.
top of the I.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Come on, dude.
Wow. Yeah, if you want to read it, go for it. That looks like gibberish to me.
All right.
Give in.
Also, in the current logo, the K looks off. The O is cut in half from overlap. The P is broken, and the letters have talon-like wisps coming off of the M. Yeah, I guess.
So
that was
if you
harder
look
to
at the
read.
letters, they have those little pointy things coming off. The N and the K is merged. The K is overlapping the O. The N and the K is merged top and bottom. Can you zoom in and look at that?
Yeah.
Do we see the lines, how they're connected at the top and the bottom? The L and the N is connected. I didn't mark that up. The Plinko chip is resting on the L on this one. It used to be up there. people would line up their chips with that spot.
Yeah,
Do
right.
you guys have that memory of them lining up their Plinko chip with the dot from the eye? Because I do. And then the P, what is going on there? That's just broken.
Yeah.
Why wasn't that painted blue all the way through?
Yeah, it looks off to me.
Next slide. So here's current reality.
Yeah. They're all like that. All with the upside
Yeah.
down eye. Yeah.
Even the games. Like, you know,
Yeah.
all through time. All messed up.
Nuts. Oh, right. Yeah. The board game or whatever.
This is residue. Now, I do remember the dot. But I'm okay with a capital I as long as it's not an exclamation point.
Yeah.
Or resting on top of the L.
Yeah. See, this one looks good here, right here. The Plinko. That looks I can deal with that.
More residue of how it should look. That's how that looks good to me, bottom left.
Yeah, those all look pretty good to me.
But the top right, can you zoom in on the top right one, please? You see how the dots on top? People would line, it wasn't off to the side like that, it was across the middle. But that's not The Price is Right. But people would line their chip up on it and drop it from there.
Yeah, right. I don't remember them lining up with the eye, the dot on the eye, but I do remember them lining up like people had figured out some point. But yeah, I don't remember it specifically being with the dot of the eye. But that's interesting.
Card game. Just a little merging here. The AN in game is merged. This is on the set of The Price is Right.
Oh yeah, sure is. I don't know if I remember this game. It was just called Card Game.
Yep.
On The Price is Right.
Yeah, he used like really big, like maybe 8
So
inch.
was it like a poker style game, like like?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right.
That's too much. I remember the funky logo. Does it say Wish?
With the weird letters.
Oh, with the weird letters. I do not remember the letters meaning.
Merging.
Oh, merging. And the apostrophe on top. It's so hard because it's so tiny.
And the apostrophe on the top of the S in Nats. So you're saying you don't remember the apostrophe there. And the letters
zoom in on it,
merging.
it's hard to see for people who are seeing it like I am. The apostrophe is in the center of the top of the S.
Oh yeah, it's totally on the wrong. Yeah, not even close to where it should be.
And everything's merged except for the CH and the MU. Everything is merged.
Wild. And that's with Drew Carey. So that's the new Price is Right.
Yep, that's still like 7-8 years ago.
Yeah.
And that's Bob Barker.
Yeah.
Same
Right. Yeah.
thing.
Oh wow. It's like the Lambda A with like a weird little keyhole something in it. That's weird. Yeah, I don't even remember That's Too Much with Bob Barker. But yeah, I didn't watch towards the end of his time. So that's too much. Looks like normal.
It's got the apostrophe where it should be.
Yeah, right on the top at least.
Yeah, and it's not merged.
Yeah.
Punch a Bunch. Pac-Man was never in the Punch a Bunch logo in my past. Do you remember Pac-Man in the logo, guys?
I can't say that I do. But I don't remember it being called Punch a Bunch either. I remember, like, if it's the one I'm thinking of, where you like, there's like the big wall of the little paper holes that you punch
Yeah,
in, and
that's
like, I don't remember it being called Punch a Bunch, but I don't remember Pac-Man either.
Jose?
No, the names don't even, like Josh says, I don't remember those names either. Yeah, it's all new to me.
Punch D's.
Nope's in the chat.
And I used to watch the Price is Right a lot of, every day.
Yeah, I love The Price is Right.
Come on down, it's like,
Yeah.
It was an exciting game. That was a good show.
Yeah,
But
I always watched it thinking that, that if I ever went to LA, I could just like show up in the set and just, possibly get on the show. That's why I loved it so much, is because like, I thought there was always a possibility of getting there and just like showing up and getting in and getting called down. And so, yeah, I watched it all the time, every day. Yeah. You want me to read, Sandy?
Yes, please.
All right. Also, the bar in the letter is lower than I remember. Looks too much like a pyramid now. The bar in the letter is lower.
No, the bar in the letter A is lower.
Oh, in the letter A. Oh, I gotcha. Bunch. It does look like a pyramid.
That's the A that I remember.
The one here in the top middle.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. And then, that one just that one just totally looks like that. Didn't even look like an A. So weird. And this is like the video game or something version of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Pathfinder. I remember the crazy font of Pathfinder, but I don't remember it merging and written like a graffiti tag.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I don't even know if I remember that game either.
That looks like bingo.
It's like something you have to guess the price of. I'm assuming you guess the price of like the car or something, and so you have to jump
prizes, yeah,
or prizes or whatever, and then I've never seen this one before. That's so weird because I watched Price is Right for at least 10 years straight, but I guess it's been going on for 50 years, so there could be some things that I've never seen before. So what is this? Is residue? Looks more like.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how I remember it. Not written like a graffiti tag.
Yeah, that looks better to me. But yeah, like I said, I don't remember this one. I remember this one.
All right, this is a question for the chat and you guys. What is the name of this pricing game?
I should know this because I have a hat. Like I found a baseball cap at a thrift store, and it has the little mountain logo guy on the front, and on the back it says the name of the game, and that's all. Just a plain black hat with the little dude on the front. So I should know this one, but I don't know if I do.
Does anybody know the name of this? Do I have to give a hint? No idea.
Something climber.
Yodel away says Bit of Venom.
They will sing like a little song, like a little.
Yeah. Here we go. We have an answer. Time Man says Cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Cliffhanger. Wow. I was way off.
Cliffhanger. 2 words and 1 word in the chat. 2 for Time Man, 1 for Salad.
So I'm guessing that's the Mandela. Is it 1 word or 2 words?
There's 2 answers. We're good.
Okay. It was cliffhanger in my past. Singular. 1 word. The UK version is exactly what I remember. Yeah, cliffhanger, 1 word.
Cliffhanger, 1 word. Doesn't matter about the 1 word. It's the fact that it's cliffhangers in the United States. Next slide.
What?
Cliffhangers. Never. There's 1 dude. Why is it hangers? It was never plural.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, not in my past either. Yeah, cliffhanger. Yeah, but it's just 1 dude. Yeah, I got to go find that hat and see what it says.
And I was wrong. It is 2 words now. It was just 1 word for me.
Oh.
But still never had the S. So.
No, never had the S.
So what are we looking at? Oh, there's the S. It's hanging off the
Mr.
cliff.
Super has arrived.
Oh, he's back? Or he's back still? He showed up
Hi.
a few minutes ago. Yeah. Cliffhanger. Oh.
Hi, Mr. Super.
Hi, Sandy.
Hey.
Hi. Do you remember cliffhangers on The Price is Right?
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Or do you remember cliffhanger?
No, I don't really remember either one.
You're a little muffled, Mr. Super.
I don't remember either one.
You don't remember the little dude on The Price is Right that used to go up the mountain and that goofy little music and like you were always afraid he's gonna fall off.
Yodelay, yodelay, hee hoo.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Now that I see all the images, one of them does ring a bell, the upper right one. Yeah, and it would be without an S.
Exactly.
Mr. Super, you're very muffled. We heard you, but you're very muffled. I don't know if you can adjust anything. Hi Man says no S.
Oh yeah, here's the residue. Oh, why is this one in green? It's got the S on it.
Oh, I don't know.
Weird.
That is weird.
Is that any better?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yes. Whoa, that's weird. That says, whoa, go up, go up. Cliffhang it. Oh, the R's falling off.
Yeah, it's got the R falling off instead of the S. Like in the other ones, the S was like falling off like a cliffhanger, but this one's got the R falling off.
I think that's the UK version. It's cliffhanger in the game, not hangers, but still 2 words, which is wrong. There's pick me to play cliffhanger. That's perfect. Mandela Man barely remembers this, but yes, no S.
Yeah, no S. I agree.
Go ahead, Josh. I'm not even going to try it.
All right. Okay. Possible Mandela number 2. Do you remember the color of the big wheel changing? If you do remember a change, what color did the black wheel change to?
So, yes or no, I'm talking about the color behind the numbers. The wheel itself.
Just like on the
Do you
outside
remember
here?
the wheel being anything besides black? And I'm not talking about the spaces that are red and green. I'm talking about the wheel. Do you remember it being any other color besides black?
Wow, that's a strange font, Sandy.
It's the Price is Right
Price is
font.
Right. Yeah.
Did Josh tell you our stream got blocked?
No, not yet. No, I just discovered it like an hour ago, and I was gonna mention it, but yeah, I was gonna ask her after the show. Or
I'm only bringing
you.
it up here because Sandy's, you know, like, she's been at this long enough. She probably knows better how to deal with it than we do. That's weird as
You have
hell.
to go. You have to go in YouTube Studio and remove the copyrights that are blocking it.
Yeah, right. But it's what was weird about it was that it was the parts that it looked like I could see the timestamp on it, and it was right when we were just talking about that place in Spain. We were just talking about a castle in Spain, and you know, like I have no idea why, but it's going to block like the majority of the content in order to be able to get shown again. So I guess I got to do what I got to do. But yeah, I was going to ask for somebody's help on figuring out the best way to get it unblocked
The only
without
way.
removing.
The only way is to remove the copyrights.
Yeah, well, there was like 4 of them, but 2 of them didn't matter, and two of them got it blocked. Like there was one, like it was like an Asian, like I couldn't understand the language. It was all in like Asian writing. That got me on one, and then another one. So yeah, from Italy or something.
Here's the thing: if you already have to delete something, what'd you say, Mr. Super?
I said that's a mess. So there was more than one copyright claim or something on it.
There was 2 of them. Two of them got me blocked, but none of them said I was blocked in America. That's what didn't make sense. It's like they were I was blocked in these other countries, but neither of the 2 blocked said America. So I didn't understand why I couldn't see it. So.
And the whole stream is blocked. I went to look at it. It said this stream contains content from channel A and has been blocked.
Yeah, right.
Like whoever channel A is.
Yeah, I emailed you like an hour ago, as soon as I seen it. But yeah.
And you have to do one at a time. You have to wait until one is done before you can remove the other one. You can't like remove both at the same time. Gotcha. And if you're going to remove them, it's going to delete the chat anyway. You might as well take them all off, even if it's not blocking it, because you have to delete them anyway. So you might as well just remove them all.
Yeah, it's a bummer because that was a good chat.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
kidding.
you have to, because if you don't remove it, no one's going to see the chat anyway, because no one's going to see it.
Exactly. I gotcha. I understand. I feel honored actually.
Do you think it was like the images that we showed, or
I don't know? Maybe we played the video too long. The video of the castle in Spain. Like maybe we played it too long without talking over it or stopping it. You know what I mean? Like because we went like a minute or so, or 45 seconds to a minute without talking.
That doesn't seem like that was.
But other than that, that's the only thing I can think of because it was right around that time frame from what I could see. But I'll look into it as soon as the show's over.
Yeah, mostly we just talk, dude.
Yeah,
crazy.
That's what I thought. But
sorry, Sandy. I wanted to ask because you have more experience with this sort of thing.
No, it's okay. So, guys, I don't know if anybody said any colors in the chat, but I don't remember the wheel ever being purple. Do you?
Oh.
Oh. Black
Yeah, I mean,
for salad. No, says Diane. Never watched, says Bit of Venom. Black, green, and red for salad. Green, sometimes red, says Mandela Man. Wasn't the wheel blue? That's the closest one for Bit of Venom.
yeah, blue.
Good
Blue
morning,
is
LVA
probably
Paul.
me too. I don't think black. Like black didn't look right.
The wheel was always black for me. I don't remember the purple. That looks ridiculous to me.
Yeah, purple doesn't look right, but blue I think sounds right to me. And it was something other than black or purple. Oh, that's the last one.
That's the last one of that one. Thank God, because of the font.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's why I don't cover that one that often. The font is horrendous.
Splatterback.
Oh, I'm still waiting for this idiot. He's not moving.
Oh, he still hasn't come?
No.
Jesus.
I'm pissed.
I may have other deliveries.
Yeah,
But the
that's what I'm
car
saying.
dot
It's
is
the end of
not
the night.
moving. It's been sitting in the one spot for the longest time.
Wouldn't that suck if his car broke down?
That happened to me before. Actually, I got a delivery and the guy got in an accident on the way, so he got some other driver.
Well, I seen a
no.
video. I seen a video one time where a cop pulled over an Uber Eats delivery driver and like arrested him, and then ended up like taking and delivering the food
The
to
cop
the
delivered the food. Yeah.
yeah. That was the coolest cop I'd ever seen in my life. Like
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, that was funny.
yeah,
But this
that was
guy,
funny.
he's just sitting here. I don't know what's going on. It's taking so bloody long.
Who knows?
Yeah, it's DoorDash. So it's already taken off my credit card. I've already paid for the shit.
Yeah.
Excuse my language, but I'm upset and I'm hungry. I'm angry.
Okay. I'm adding LVA Paul. There's another presentation, isn't there?
Okay.
Yeah.
I messaged him. He's not answering back. I asked, "Are you okay?" Hello. Nothing back.
Oh, I hope he's okay.
All right. Do you want me to pull up
this
this last
I said,
one?
"Are you okay?" So I acted like I cared, but you know.
Guys, we are raising money for the apps. It is time to renew all the apps for the show and medicine. If you can't, you can't. We understand. Don't even feel bad. I just gotta say it. And you're not presenting.
All right. Yeah. Can you give me like 30 seconds? I'll be right back, and then I'll get up and presenting, and then I'll be right back. Oh,
Then
crap.
you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Right here.
It's okay.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, this one's not, well, kind of a Mandela. I think it's kind of a Mandela. We'll see. Yes or no, you ever heard of yarn bombing? YouTube has to do with yarn. It's advertiser friendly. Guys in the panel, Mr. Super, Jose, Splatter.
No, never heard of yarn barn. Yeah, yarn barning.
You don't have to say it. Just say yes or no. I don't want to say the word too much because
Yeah, I hear you.
sometimes.
Yeah, no, this is new to
I'm
me.
a definite no.
Okay.
No chance.
Nose all around.
Yep.
Um,
I don't know what to do here.
Bit of Venom says, yeah, I know it.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, sorry. Turn this off.
Let's see. Close enough. Bit of Venom. Mandela Man says no. I've heard the term, says pushing buttons. But the question is, did you hear it from me? Or did you hear it somewhere else? That's 3 effing F's for... Oh, I can't get on the screen. What the heck is happening? The fourth wise man.
First of all, why would you make a ball like that? Do you throw them at people? You hit them with them, or?
Jose, I never show the real thing on the first image. Never.
All right.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. The puppy was
Okay.
begging to go outside for a second.
It's all right.
All right.
Have you ever heard of this term, Josh?
Yarn bombing. No.
Mandela Man's never heard of it. Never for Jackie. F and F. Hello, Timoth man. Okay, we can go on.
Okay.
Sarah says no. I'm not saying this is definitely a Mandela, but this trendy form of graffiti has been around more than a decade, since 2008, and I've never seen anything like this before. Can you zoom in on that tree, please?
That's yarn?
That is yarn.
No way.
That is a blanket for the tree.
Yeah, no, that's... It looks like graffiti, sort of.
Yeah.
Look, it would take some time.
Prove you're not a bot. Hello. Yarn, I'm not going to say the word anymore because I don't want to trigger YouTube, originated in Houston, Texas, and quickly spread throughout cities in the USA before spreading to foreign countries like Canada and England. Here we can see rocks covered in yarn.
In Houston. What the hell is that?
That's a scuba diver. Originally, you'd find statues and trees yarn covered, but soon anything was fair game, including people. This is just so weird. Wouldn't that make you
weird.
sink?
Like, is that actually, that's a scuba diver in his scuba outfit covered in a yarn outfit over top of it?
Yeah, wouldn't that make you sink?
That would totally, unless you turn up the air in your suit, like super high or whatever, to increase your buoyancy. Yeah, that would weigh you down for sure. I think. John Lennon tree.
Yep, so here's more. Oh no, says Mandela Man. Never seen it, never heard of it, and this wasn't on Mr. Rogers. Where are you taking me to, Sandy?
Shark food.
Scuba diving in the abyss from Jackie. Yeah, shark food from Prove You're Not a Bot.
Like, who would take the time to, that would get destroyed in Columbus, Ohio in the wintertime. That wouldn't last one winter. You put that on in your mailbox. Like in Florida, I could see it, but not in America, or not in America. Sorry, not in Ohio. That wouldn't last a winter. That's intricate. I mean, that's not like, that's not like simple little things. Like that looks like a major project to do that.
Yeah.
Are they sewing them all together on on the tree, like taking all these
I
pieces?
don't know.
Because that's what it looks like they're doing here. Is like they have all the little pieces already sewn, and then they just or they're just connecting. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because I mean you can see the strings hanging right there. It's wild.
It's wilder.
Tank.
It got wilder.
That's funny.
Little koozies for your tank.
Yeah, right.
Can you imagine
One
how long it
projectile
took
from there.
to knit that? Can you imagine? Can you imagine how long that would take?
That's ridiculous. A train. Oh, is that the bull in Chicago, like the Merrill Lynch bull or whatever?
Yeah.
That's what that looks like. In New York City? Or yeah, maybe not Chicago.
Yeah. You put that in Colorado, all the birds and squirrels will eat them like in a week. Oh.
That's wild. Unbelievable.
That's a lot of money right there.
That's a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of effort. And like, who got paid for that? Anybody get paid for that? Probably not.
No.
That's crazy.
This is them doing it underwater.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. It looks like he's knitting it together underwater. It's wild.
Just wait. So your telephone booths and
The TARDIS.
mailboxes.
Bronze statues of Einstein.
Einstein was cold. He needed a sweater.
He needed a whole little onesie, apparently.
A onesie.
Or a sleeper, I guess they would call it. The onesie doesn't have the feet. The sleeper. That's what I used to have those when I was a kid. A sleeper. But
I would still call that a onesie.
Park benches.
Everything's fair game.
They're doing them one by one, like board by board. That's crazy. You can't even tell on the lower pictures.
Well, this is really irking my nerves, to put it lightly. I've typed messages to the guy like, "Are you okay? Hello? Are you there?" And no answer back.
He's coming, Splatter. Hopefully.
And I'm just
Look at that.
That one's awesome.
Splatter, you should call the company rather than the driver. If you're not getting an answer from the driver, let them know so that they'll start looking for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Call Uber Eats or whatever, or
You
DoorDash.
can, right? You gotta do like a live chat.
Usually they have a phone number to call, but this guy doesn't have one. It's just this message, which I've done a couple times now, and he's not answering back.
Another tank. What bridge is this? Do you know what bridge this is, Sandy?
No, I do not.
I'm still That's still wild. Oh, that's it.
I agree. That's it.
That's some crazy. We might have missed this slide. Oh no, I just missed that one.
They're their own art installation.
That's yeah.
Yeah, the amount of time, even just a simple one like that tree on the right, the amount of time that went into that is ridiculous.
Yep.
Yep. I'm in the background giving you links.
All right.
Hey, Jose, how you doing, bro?
I'm doing okay, Mr. Super. I said hello before, but I think I was muted. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure who was on the panel when I first joined, so I was waiting to see who all was here, and I didn't want to be rude and interrupt, but I wanted to say hi to you for sure.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. This is a pretty fun show. It's all new stuff.
Well, it was. We're done with new stuff now.
All right, I'm up with the soup one if you're ready.
I am not, but when you're ready, let me know when I come back.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Whenever you are, whenever you come back. But
would you mind reading it while I do this?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
That CERN, I can honestly say I believe whatever they're really doing down there, it absolutely amplifies the Mandela effect. This week has been filled with crazy MEs, and this one is no exception. And I'm guessing this is probably 2019, 2020, somewhere around that time. So, question 1, yes or no? In your past, have you ever heard of, or were told that Campbell's sold fruit soups? I remember this one. Campbell's fruit soups. I don't know if I remember ever getting
Yes
fruit
or no,
soup.
in your past, have you ever heard of or were you told that Campbell sold fruit soups?
Wow.
Nope.
No for
Time says
Chinaman.
no.
Oh, that's a big no for me too.
Tobin says no. Diane says no. Sounds terrible, says Bit of Venom. Fruit soup. Never say salad. Ew. Wait, did you skip a question 2?
I don't think so.
Oh,
It's
okay,
question
no,
1.
sorry.
Yeah. I was not alive in 1959, but my parents and grandparents were. Not once did I hear them mention Campbell's making fruit soups. Not even from my uncle who worked at the factory. So while I can't say this is definitely a Mandela effect, I suspect it may be. And I agree with you. I suspect it may be too. Black cherry Campbell's fruit soup with burgundy. Not for me.
Neither.
Because burgundy, that's a wine, right? Prune juice and apricot. Orange with apricots and white grape. 2 for 50 cents. I would love to pay that now. It was made to be eaten hot. Ooh. And came in orange, black cherry, and prune, double ooh flavors. But it was also suggested to be eaten cold or poured over your hot or cold cereal. Maybe on oatmeal, but other than that, no. Just no. Yeah, I couldn't imagine eating it hot. Fruit soup. I would put that in the fridge.
Oh no, push and say, I just threw up in my mouth.
Question 2. The famous jingle. Please fill in the blanks. That's blank Campbell's. Soups are good. I don't know if I was supposed to sing that in like a sing-songy voice. It's
up to you. You don't have to.
Well, I mean, like I'm trying to picture it in my head. That's Campbell's. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. Like I know the good part, but yeah. I don't know this one.
I'm going to see if there's answers in the chat.
Mandela Man says that's why.
Bit of venom. How, why, what, where? Where do you see Mandela Man's answer?
Right, like two above that. 3, 4 above that.
I don't see it.
Right above pushing buttons in the Nightbot.
Oh, that's why. I see it.
Yeah. That's dog poop Campbell's. That's funny. Why? If you have the current memory, that's okay. But for those of you that share my memory, this one may hit hard. The missing word that I remember was why.
Hey Josh, my earbuds are dying. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, a bit of venom voted for dog poop too.
MIA.
The Fourth Wiseman. That's a new name I haven't seen, but I've been neglecting the chat.
I had to cancel because my order's missing in action.
Oh, you had to cancel it?
Yeah, I had no choice. The DoorDash people tried to call him, and he wasn't answering his phone or anything. So, what else can I do, right?
Oh, that sucks.
It does, because I'm still hungry.
Yeah, right. I gotta find something else that's open.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Okay.
I can hear you. Yep,
I am
back. That was quick.
Yes, it actually connected right away this time.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was super quick.
That was quicker than my food order. Damn it.
I'm sorry, Splatter.
But it's not why anymore. That's what Campbell's soups are. Good. That's what Campbell's soups are.
It was why.
Good. Yeah. Never. I saw it written on billboards in the ballparks, in commercials, and heard it. And heard the song a million times. It was why, not what. That's why. Yeah. I agree with that. It was why, not what. That's what Campbell's soups are. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I agree with why. Oh, we got a man excuse.
Yes, we do.
Second grader creates new verse to classic good jingle. Quick to heat, great to eat. That's why Campbell's soups are such a treat. I can just hear the man excuse now. You're just remembering the new verse that I have never heard before from 2001. Nope.
Yeah, it happens. It sneaks up on you.
Yeah.
What was that? Name that tune?
No, I'm gonna play what it is.
Yeah. Here is a commercial with the current reality, but the person who uploaded it wrote my memory in the description. That's why Campbell's soups are good.
That's what Campbell's soups are. Good. That's what Campbell's soups are.
Yeah, I definitely said what.
Yeah, it sings that's what Campbell's soups are. It was why.
Oh,
Yeah.
on. This is piss off.
Yeah, weird.
Can't hear. Oh, you can hear me. Sorry.
Here's
There's
residue. Okay.
Including 2 references in 2 different Google books. A ton of residue. That's why Campbell's soups are good. And that's, yeah. What are these from?
I don't remember that book right there.
Google Books. I gotcha.
From Blue by Elaine. I can't read the last name. Ballier. And Sando Musso Brown, the missing link.
Huh.
Welcome back, Prove You're Not a Bot.
I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this like Twitter or something?
No, it's it's Facebook. Someone's comment.
Oh, Facebook.
That's why Campbell's soups are good.
Yeah, I think that's some of the best residue is just like comments on Facebook or Twitter or whatever, like because they say it the way they remember it, the way that it was.
Here's an article. That's why Campbell's soups.
Yeah.
I'll be 50 next year. Prove you're not a bot.
Me too.
Right behind you.
So what are your thoughts? Have you heard of Campbell's fruit soups? And do you have the current memory for the 1931 song? Or do you remember why, like I do? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Noise Guru's back. Don't believe her. Sandy's only 28. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it here. I want to check on Lula. And we do have a show tomorrow night. I think we have a double header. I think Heber's having that Flat Earth versus Globe Earth show.
Dang. Sorry.
Once I get the links, I
I'm
will.
back.
We're getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Once I get the links, once I find out, like, Heber puts the show up, he usually puts it up last minute.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to ask you to do is around, I'd say like 8:30 to 9:30 Eastern.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5:30 my time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be. Check the posts on my account. Like go to my YouTube page, check the posts, since no one gets any messages there. If you're interested in checking it out, because I will post it because he did come on the show and say he's doing a show this week, so we'll see.
Yeah, prayers for Lulu, definitely Lulu.
Is it an open
And
panel?
then-
I want to join that. I want to get on and
think-
talk
yes.
about Flat Earth. Round Earth.
Yes,
It is an
I
open
think
panel?
it is an open panel. Yeah, Jackie,
sweet.
no, Jackie, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go check on Lula and I got to get some sleep. I've been up since yesterday morning.
You do that to yourself all the time. You push yourself, and then you sleep, and then you push yourself some more, then you sleep. Not good.
Well, my sleep schedule's all screwed up because, you know, the landlord was here. We did the dog out of the house. Lulu's been hacking up along.
Yeah.
I'm not doing well over here.
I hear you. That's not good.
And the medicine, and then just a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot.
But you're still
because
pushing
of this
through.
stupid mess up with my driver, I went from healthy food to like unhealthy food.
You're
I
still
hope your
getting,
driver's okay.
Yeah, I didn't say. Just that they tried to call him and he wouldn't answer his phone, so I have no clue.
he just took your food and went home and said, "Fuck it," you know. I got
seems
some
like,
free food.
If it's not free, it doesn't. I got my money back. So
Well, right, it's free to him though.
yeah, but he's fired now.
Love you too.
Hopefully.
I would imagine because
Yeah, I'd hope.
I don't know, but I'm hoping for a different driver this time. If it says that same name, I'm gonna freak out. Like, oh no.
It's okay. I just, like I said, I hope the driver's okay because you said the car just stopped. That's
Yeah,
concerning.
because it did actually happen to me before. I was watching a little car, and then all of a sudden the little car do a little spin around. Like, what the heck was that? And then my order was canceled. And oh, he must have got into an accident.
Oh wow.
And this time around, I don't know. It happened again. You think I bring these guys bad luck or what? I don't know.
Don't jinx yourself.
Well, guys, it's time for shout-outs, and this shout-out list is almost 100 people long tonight, so I should get started with shout-outs. Yeah, almost, yeah.
Wow. Oh, good. It's a different driver. Yay.
Good.
Game.
Good. I'm glad. So, tonight on the panel, we had Splatter 420, Sag Arm Jose, Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, Real or Not for Real. We also had Mr. Super Sidewinder on the panel, and Rye Russ Real. Also tonight in the chat, we had Joe King Explores. That was an autocorrect. Joe King was here. Scrappy Dappy Doo. Jennifer was here. Quantum Effects. T-Bone. Salad. Scott Level Realm. Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey. Noise Guru. Pushin' Button 62. 0000, which was The Mind. Neo Freak 91X. Jackie McCarran. LJ. Sue Finelli. Gannibal. Singeman. Ragamuffin Vision. Tay. Euler Greg. Noel. Sanctuary Seeker. LVK. Jason Jones. Dark Knight Gnomed. Mustard Seed of Faith. The Honorable Hunter O. Musk. Spite Fairy Fantasy, a.k.a. Puck Elf. Ken Raz. Morgan. Shari Ives. Siren Offspring. Rodney Letman. Truther Trainmentee, excuse me. OA. Isaac Braden. Call for Zero. Wendy B. Random Fan. Benita Banks. Mandela Man. Daniel Becker. Ben. Emerald Rider. Tobin Schwing. Margaret Walker. Christine Lynn. Connie Wood. Super Mario Brothers 3. Ken Rotman. Jessica S. Chicago Cubby Bear. Roger Ledwell. Joe Martinez. DeWitt Straightlaces. Wolfie. Richard Minnick. Granola Grin. Valley Parks. Ryan S. Math Powerland. Rethink Incorporated. Preliminal. Dr. Bass Ackwards. Patty G. Bit of Venom. Tie Man. I Want. Keck. Ryugami Mikado. Artsy 909. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Julie. Unindoctrinated. Voy. Mustard Seed of Faith. Diane P. LVA Paul. To Mothman. Chow Fun. Prove you're not a bot. Did I miss anyone? Did I get the fourth wise man?
Well, you did now.
Fourth wise man. Did I miss anybody?
I don't think so.
I said Ken Rise, right? Earlier? Yes. Told you there was a lot of names. There was a lot of people here tonight.
There was. Thanks everybody
Good
for
night.
being here.
Good night, Jose. Jose just stepped out at the end.
Yeah, I'm surprised he made it this long. Later,
Me
buddy.
too.
No wonder you can't hear me. How many left now? Still 11?
How many wrenches are left?
You don't know how many left for 1,500?
Yeah, I think we're at 11.
10. We're at 10.
10.
10. Nice.
1490.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I can make 10 accounts. I can make 10 accounts like in 20 minutes after the show ends.
No, don't do that.
I know. I'm just playing. I won't.
Yay. See, that was quicker this time. My driver's almost here already. Look at the pod.
Cool.
That's good. Well, guys, is there anything you guys want to say before we head out?
Yeah, I just want to say thanks for being here, everybody. Like, it was an awesome show. Like, this was a fun one.
It's always fun.
It's always fun, yeah.
It is always fun.
Always fun.
But, yeah, I got to. Sag Arm actually stayed the whole show that I was there, and Splatter came in at the end, or Mr. Super came in at the end. So,
yeah,
getting
well, I
to
can't
both of
believe
them on one show.
Yeah, I've had a
It's rare.
long day.
Yeah,
went to a losing football game and like, oh yeah.
A losing football game. That's not good. I'm sorry.
Well, it happens.
It's better than no football game, right? You
Yeah,
still
that's
got
true.
to
I
get
got to
out
go
and
out
get to
and
do
meet with
something
people.
and be in the
Yeah.
crowd, and yeah,
That's right. It's
an
entertaining no
experience.
matter what.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Prayers for Lula.
Yes.
And thank you to Wolfie. Wolfie is going to send out medicine for her.
Right, that's good.
Awesome.
Pray that she can hang on until that medicine gets here.
Okay, well, totally good night, everybody. I gotta go now because my guy is gonna buzz my buzzer any second now.
All right,
Go get it.
Splatter. Go get it, Splatter.
Good talking
Good
to you,
night.
bro.
And guys, yeah, if you can spread the word, we are raising money for the apps. They all expire in the next day or two. We do have enough for StreamYard though. We're talking about X and the apps that I use to do the slides and the video and graphics for it. And I'm also always raising money, not always, but raising money for medicine until I taper down to where he threw me at.
You get on schedule.
Yeah, until my body's used to it. Paul David, wait a minute, make that 9. Welcome, Paul David. Hello, Ann Gaynor, just in time.
Nice.
I got it.
Hey, Ann.
Welcome to the 1500 Club, Paul David. Now there's 9.
Getting closer.
Strange dreams, says Ann Gaynor. All right, well, with that, everyone, thank you for being here. We love you guys. Please send prayers for Lula. And we will see you tomorrow night. Like I said, probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock. I'll be posting links in the posts if you want to check over there. And we'll see you soon. Have a great. Excuse me. Thank you again to Sagar Mandela Effect, Supernatural Bible Changes, and Pushing Button 62 for helping out the channel tonight. I really appreciate it, guys. And with that, say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2. Turn the strap up, turn the strap up, turn the strap up. Gonna strap up, gonna strap up, gonna strap up, please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the
Prove that
100th
trick put
time
into stone.
to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on. Baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?